Come on now. Come on now. Yo, True, we got everything up, right? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. We're vibing here, boys. Come on. Good morning. Yo, big week ahead of us. We've got, big things today. Today, the next 4 days, we're watching EWC Warzone, $1 million lalas. All right. Tomorrow, we got Battlefield 6. Early access. Let's get into it, boys. We got an action-packed week. Had a good content day yesterday. Got to hang out with the wife. She's back in town. Let's get this pulled up for you guys. We don't want to miss anything. I did miss walkouts. My bad, folks. That's on me. That's on me. Yo, I was telling myself, I'm going to be up. I'm going to be up at 8:30 on the dot, right? I'm going to be up at 8:30, which I did wake up at 8:30. But I was moving a little slow, and there's a reason for that. Because last night, I was on a fucking heater, boys. A heater. I think I won like 8 games straight of League last night. I was absolutely fucking tucking.
European region, however, Twisted Minds, of course, also liking to play out of factory, dominate that side. So
all right, here we go, boys. We're getting right into it. We're getting right the fuck into it. And we got G22 Logic with a 5. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Hey, you and I, we covered the European
EWC Warzone.
Right? And that was one thing that we saw with Fnatic is
Chat.
That they love to go factory for those
Yo,
first
what's up, Joey Update?
games. And when they
What's
did,
up, Joey
great
Update?
games. The second they go back
morning,
to bio, it looks beautiful. They have these amazing games. We see the plays of a team.
All right, I'm a little bit late.
And what
so
happens, I think, in game 5, game 6, they go back to factory.
I would like to go over the teams really quick here in the format with you guys.
And say, hey,
but I don't know if I'm going to have time before the game starts, so we might have to do it after game 1.
Juggernauts going factory. Boys, maybe we should just lock down bio.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea.
How's volume for you guys? Good? Does that sound good?
Into today, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be the adaptations these teams
but welcome,
have
man.
Made. What have you spotted that didn't work in qualifiers?
It's a big day. It's that boy War Z. Yo, I'm actually hyped to watch this. Very hyped to watch this. It's always more fun when you're watching something and you know a lot of the players.
Somewhere else to play out of. So many of our
and it's Warzone, bro. And it's Rebirth.
Blood early here.
How does this work? All right, so here, yeah, let me go through the format super quick. Let's see if we can cram that shit in before this starts up.
They're going to be playing out of control.
EWC Warzone, Liquipedia. I think Liquipedia always has the best breakdown.
Yeah, that was going all the way towards 100 Thieves. I think with
at least that's where I normally look.
Nothing is granted, everything is earned. It's going to be exactly that. If you want to try and earn that control drop spot, you got to
maybe just go to the
Thieves if you want to do it. I think what I love about them is that when I talk to them, I say, are you guys nervous at all? Because there's been some rumblings of maybe some teams trying to play spoiler, maybe making a late rotation, trying to clean up both of these two teams who are battling, and they just said...
All right, so I'm going to turn this down just a little bit, just to go over the format. All right, so format, guys, format. So there's 3 groups. 3 groups, okay? Group A, B, and C. There's 3 heats today. There's 3 games per heat, okay? Top 5 from each pool automatically make it, I believe. Top 5. Or maybe top 3. We need to figure that out. I don't know if it's top 5 or top 3. Because there's a last chance qualifier on Saturday. 3 groups, top 7 advance. Okay, fuck. So it's not even top 3. So it's probably what? 2 teams guaranteed make it, and then the last chance qualifier will be only...
team that's considering contesting them. You and me and everyone in the chat are going to raise eyebrows.
Chat, help me out. I'm drowning here. Chat, help me. I'm drowning. I don't even know the fucking format. I'm drowning. I need some help here, boys. I know the format. I just don't know how many teams make it. I'm sitting here trying to act like I know what the hell's going on. I don't even know what the hell's going on. But I'm hyped to watch.
You're probably feeling pretty good coming on in. maybe they've decided to swap things up. They've had a lot of time between
last chance, 14 teams, 7 advance.
Smart players. You don't make it to the eSports world.
So I believe 15. The last lobby's 15 teams. I know that. Last lobby is 15 teams. I'm just not sure how many advance from each group. But let's take a look at the groups really quick. This first one should be fire. This first one should be fire.
That's what we're going to kind of be looking at. Where do we think
where's Group A?
Where do they end up going?
No, absolutely. And the thing is, ladies and gentlemen, we're not bad at our job, believe it or not. We do the research. We do talk to all the players, of course, coming in.
Yo, you guys got to give me a second, too. I'm waking up a little bit.
And they go, actually, we've got a Bravo spot. We've got a Charlie spot. We're going to go and play around.
Watch party solos? There's no solo at this event. This is all... This is not the World Series of Warzone. This is something completely different. No solo, dolo, brajolo. Yeah, I know here are the teams. These are the teams, but are these the groups? I don't think these are the right groups. Because I know Falcons...
We're hopping in here into map number 1. Let's go to an interview with Leviathan to see how they're feeling coming on in to this first map.
Hold on. Oh, God. Fucking sweet. Groups for EWC Warzone.
Another interview here at the eSports World Cup, and we are with one of Europe's rising squads. I think we can say that. We are here with none other than Leviathan, here with Decky.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Finally. Holy shit. Okay. Group A, we got Falcons and Twisted Minds. So obviously you guys know Falcons. Okay? You guys know Falcons. That's Shifty, Biffle. Those boys out there. That boy Hazoka. Then you got the Twisted Minds. You got Aiden, Ullman.
3 years ago, we played.
Hold on, we're gonna watch this interview. Who is this?
And I wanted to team up every time with him, but I guess he don't rated me or something. so he played with
Scump thought he could wing this. It's okay.
Yeah, this year it's perfect for me, perfect for him, and now we're here.
Talk to me a little bit about what's been some of
that guy kind of looks like Donk.
For coming to the eSports World Cup. I know you guys have been screaming. I know you guys have been playing, a lot of...
Is that Warzone Donk?
Possibly can. But besides...
Am I tweaking or the guy in the middle?
Prepare for the event.
Watching VODs, just preparing some strats for the team we're contesting. Not a bad
Does that not look like Donk?
Is there any specific teams whose keys you want to crush, that you want to bring down that crusher on? Who are we picking?
I would say everyone is saying the Falcons.
Falcons, okay.
No. It does. Okay, some people are on the same wavelength.
Falcons, man. I was hoping to get something spicy, something good. Everybody's saying the Falcons. Everybody wants.
Yeah, I mean, obvious favorite.
The Falcons, give me one.
Falcons.
Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds.
Twisted.
The Kings of Factory.
Yo,
is that who you're
I'm rooting for my man Aiden, dude. We had a great time out in LA together. We went to dinner. No, me and Aiden were chopping it up. I'd love to see Aiden get a dub here. We were in the Uber on the way to dinner. Of course, Zinni brings up the World Series of Warzone solo. Of course he does. Makes it all awkward and shit.
Maybe just kind of poke out of just being a good team to being a great team.
He's like, oh yeah, that.
After every tournament,
that 100K.
What we should do better when it's important to lock in.
Nah, I was being nice about it though. I was like, nah, Aiden, don't even. Aiden was sitting up in the front seat. Me and Zinni were in the back. I was like, Aiden, don't even worry about it, bro. I was on 4 ping. I hit you with a stun. Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry. I hit you with the host cheese, bro. I couldn't be talking shit, that's my boy. Here we go. I mean, stage is set. It looks like players are dropping into the first lobby. I'm curious to see how smoothly this runs because
let's see if it pays off.
No,
there were some problems with the Call of Duty multiplayer Black Ops 6 tournament. Obviously, a lot of lag outs. This one, I'm hoping it runs smoothly because there are a lot of players in these lobbies. So there's 14 teams in this lobby right now. A lot more than 8 players. A lot could go wrong. I'm hoping it runs smooth, bro.
And Shifty, all eyes on them as they defend their throne.
I'm hoping it runs smooth.
This is where they
sorry for the kind of abrupt start here, guys. Again,
2025 is about how much has that gap.
We'll settle in here whenever games start up and all that. Also, we might be joining up with some people to watch party. So I know Mason's doing a watch party. I think Tom said he's doing one. We might hop in with Tom. I'm not sure who else is doing one.
They have their base here.
But we might hop in with some of those boys at some point. Do a little form the Avengers.
Also back backed here by home crowd.
Nade?
Yeah,
No, I don't think Matt's doing a watch party for this.
That they're going to have some energy in the arena.
Maybe he is. I haven't talked to Matt in a couple days. I'm not sure.
The home crowd team, but we'll see them a little bit later. I know Gentlemates, they have brought a large part of their fan base here as well. Looking to
Repulse? Nah, I can't join. Repulse is doing his whole thing, bro. Repulse got a good thing going with the Warzone watch parties.
Are going to go ahead and perform. When we kind of talk about this first group,
yo, look at that! Look at it! There he is, Racine, Blastful.
It's Group A versus Group B.
This team's insane too.
So
Skullface, Blastful, and Gabe. 100 Thieves team. Hey, that team's pretty good.
Squad that we're about to see in this first lobby. Do you think maybe people are overlooking who, they're not one of the juggernauts?
Racine is slamming this shit
for some of the top teams.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how this Gamax esports roster.
I haven't watched like scrims. These players have been scrimming, playing Rebirth. Obviously, it's $1 million tournament. I haven't really watched scrims. Have you guys been tuning in? What's like the meta for this? Do you play like 2 aggro, one anchor, or do people like bunch up and just play tight?
And then it's a case of, okay, we feel like these boys aren't going to be a part of the conversation. They bring in Sucre, and they look even better.
I mean, I feel like you got to anchor, especially in something like this, because you get those kills on Rebirth. Obviously, you get the immediate intel on where the rest of their team is, and if you get wiped in this...
A lot of planning, a lot of prepping, and they're definitely coming into this intending to third-party some of these big team fights.
I mean, when you're playing Rebirth ranked, it's like, it's easy to go top water tower, top regular tower in the center. It's easy to go for those things, but in a lobby like this, you're going to have people contesting that and flying in, trying to take control of those anchor spots.
That battle for control center.
It might get gritty, bro.
Scarier than life than
it might get gritty.
With a gun in his hand. And as your anchor who looks to just hold down that roof and stay up there, there's been a lot of times where that team is trying to play out of that boat side.
Cleaver?
And next thing you know, you're just getting shots downrange from the top of control.
Yo,
and your
Pi,
team is getting farmed.
It's way too early for you to be talking about that.
When do we move up
talking about the absolute horse? What are you talking about?
When do we try to activate and be the cleaner
Lock the fuck in, man. It's hump day. It's 10 a.m. on hump day.
Gamax gains a ton of space.
Down horrendous.
They go ahead, they loot out all the boat, they move up to control, they clean it on out. Well, okay,
what's going on, YouTube chat? How we feeling, boys? Are you guys hyped to watch this? Yo, I'm excited to watch this. A lot of people are kind of on the fence. They're like, why are you watching Warzone? Like, I haven't grinded Warzone and played Warzone.
I think it's very important here to talk
like, why are you doing
this?
That
are coming in for these various teams, and I think that one of the things to remember, ladies and gentlemen, is
guys,
that
I'm a watch party streamer now. Didn't you guys know?
Winning the maps. This is about placing at the higher end to obviously see off that multiplier, but picking up.
But I do want to emphasize though, because I know Battlefield comes out right tomorrow. I know it comes out technically tonight, but tomorrow comes out tonight. So just before, because I know tomorrow's about to be hell. I'm about to be getting spammed. Go play Battlefield 6. We're watch partying this, and then I'm gonna play Battlefield 6. Okay, so I'm anticipating the matches to be about 5 hours a day. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be shorter than multiplayer. I'm gonna so like 5 hours, and then I'll probably play Battlefield for 3-4 hours after. So we're gonna be doing both.
Absolutely, just more chaos being infused on the map. So keep your eyes peeled for some of the differences.
Bro, he is explaining the tourney right now.
You brought up J-Tech in that little talk of Gamax, and where he's now come on over and played against FaZe Clan. I think that this is a squad we really should keep our eyes on. They have a potential. They're going to land top prison.
Does OpTic have a Warzone team? Yeah, we do. They didn't qualify for this. The quals for this were actually kind of brutal. Only 7 North American teams are at this tournament.
They ended 5th overall.
So think about all of the North American teams that tried to qualify for this. I mean,
here, and that's what the important part.
Only 7.
We can't do is count.
Only 21 North American players.
Is always going to be able to get to land, surprise a lot of us in previous tournaments when he's been able to get there. And I like that he's able to have J-Tech.
Yo, my man Smile with a 5. We got Logic with a 5. Thank you, boys. Appreciate the 5ers coming in.
He's a Rebirth-only content creator. He's a Rebirth-only Reaper.
This is a COD community. Don't apologize for prioritizing COD.
Oh, you need somebody to come in and fry out on Rebirth Island. Clumsy is your guy. He's done it time and time.
I understand. Like people are
qualifiers, and I'm really excited to see.
People always have their opinions about it.
And do it on land.
No, I love that you are talking about.
If there's a 7-digit prize pool for anything Call of Duty related, I'm watching that shit.
I don't give a fuck. Region. This is going to be eSports.
This shit, $1 million on the line.
But we actually got the chance to catch up with them before we load in here in Riyadh.
We're in the 7 digits, boys.
Hello, my name is Miles Ross and I'm here at the eSports World Cup with EVOS. I'm joined by Robstar, Showstopper and Joe Wild. Guys, welcome. How are we feeling, boys? Feeling fresh? Feeling ready to go?
Feeling good, excited to play.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Feeling great.
Good to go.
You feeling even better, my friend. You live here.
Yeah.
What about Call of Duty Mobile? We watching that?
Guys, tell me about how your team came together.
It's a good point.
How did EVOS come to be what it is now on this
good
couch?
point.
Me and Jawad were teaming up with a different.
I don't know if I'm watching Call of Duty Mobile.
Then I saw that Rob was a free agent at one point. I sent him a DM.
You might have actually just got me with that
what
one.
He was up to.
That's it's a good point.
Us, and here we are.
Hey, 7 digits
Me and
though.
Show have also known each other and wanted to team with each other since Warzone 2.
Yeah.
But we never had the opportunity till obviously this year.
I actually played Call of Duty Mobile. I went through like a dirty phase. This was like probably 4 or 5 years ago.
One of the keys
I was playing it in bed on my iPad, and I got to like the highest rank.
Yeah.
But yo, my thumbs were raw after
the
that.
underdog this weekend,
The tips of my thumbs, oh my god.
There's less pressure on us.
Them shits were
not
barking.
do so well, so like we can play better from it, I think.
Are there any teams you are really looking forward to
I need
playing
some
or
finger
coming
condoms
across
or
in
something.
game?
Yeah.
If I'm like playing that.
Why is that, Show? So what is it? Is there any drama there or any history?
We're just taking our landing spot. Their landing spot.
Oh shit! Wait, whose landing spot are they taking?
So you'll be the kings of headquarters.
We will be. We've got Robbie Boy here. He's been doing it for time in HQ.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that tower's mine.
That's a great thing.
Yo, is that Joe DeLuca on the right?
You split from Hamoud. You both.
Is that Merc? Wait a second.
From the MENA region.
Is that Joe?
Wonderful. Do you see XO Esports as friendly competition?
That kind of looks, yo, I don't know if I'm tweaking or I'm seeing doppelgangers here.
Friend. Hopefully they can do good.
That's Joey D.
Maybe not.
That's good. That's wonderful. Again, guys, thank you so much for your time. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, yo, we got a new fridge as well.
Anything you'd like to say to the
So if you guys were in the stream,
everyone that's going to be supporting us, we appreciate you guys. And thank you for having us as well.
Thank you.
I've been Miles Ross. This has been
if you guys were in the stream on Monday, I had to abruptly end it because I was getting my fridge, my other fridge moved. So we got our other fridge moved down to the garage. And then yesterday, they brought in a new fridge. I haven't stocked it up yet, but we got the monster fridge now. You can tell that shit's brand new, and it's plugged in. W.
That they managed to win that, put Robstar in that position, because that is the linchpin to their success.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're getting ready to load on in to map number 1 here at the eSports.
Here we go, map 1
for Call of Duty Warzone.
All right, who do you guys got winning map 1? We got Falcons, Twisted Minds, 100 Thieves in this lobby.
The last chance elimination bracket and get to those finals.
I'm going Falcons game 1.
To game number 1.
I'm going with the favorites.
We will see teams head to pretty familiar locations, majoritively across the board here as we get a quick look. And
oh my God, yo, they're already getting after it. Holy!
Of course, their anchor stood out on the submarine.
So after this game, I'm gonna try to find the format and how much kills count for, how much placing counts for. I'm sure they'll probably tell us after this map's over, though.
Yeah, this is something that we knew, is that sort of this industry side.
All right, we got 100 Thieves.
Be free, but look at Control. We have this fight brewing. They know
they're under that boy. Go Clam.
More of it, baby. 100 Thieves. Gonna try and bring it to Movistar Koi. Now, this is a little
turn up volume. Is volume good for you guys? Let me know.
This battle, it's usually one team tries to land below.
I'm looking at my levels. It looks good, but
take that roof,
I can never tell. You guys
can get that first blood and start to move on.
It's good,
forward.
good.
So
a little low. I'll crank it up just a tad. Then I don't want it to overpower.
Anybody from 100 Thieves trying to maybe make a play? You got Go Clamp on the outside, looking for the trade. And, well, Blast. Looks like he maybe.
All right, let me know if that's better. Wait, we're missing a fight.
Yeah, Go Clamp catches him. So for all the talk we've said about how
Blast dies. Hold up. Hold up.
Position to be in if you are going.
See, now they're getting ran the fuck down, but these respawns very quick off the rip. Very quick. Gonna try to hit some crates, get that timer down.
Blast back in.
Blast is already back.
This period of the map, so it will come through, but you now lose Gabe as well. So Movistar profiting in these.
Hey, that's gonna be 2 dead.
And, well,
I think he gets the self-res off.
2v1 for a moment.
That's your teammate, bud.
just a
Oh, these guys are
opportunity to
turning. He's
get
shooting
back
his
in, set
teammate.
things here, but
Yes.
100 Thieves here being rolled off on by a different squad.
Yeah, this is going to be VKA, who's actually coming on through it. Looking to maybe get a little bit active, but Blast coming in from that resurgence.
Oh, here we go.
He's been able
Third
to
party.
find one, but he was not expecting to find Vidati and Kazu moving their way
Yo,
up
this
the
is hard to
stairs.
follow. I ain't gonna lie. This is
They might have
hard.
to go ahead, back off this control.
There's people
right now,
dying left
because
and
when you
fucking
have a
right.
duo moving on in like that, it's about to get spicy. This battle for control already surprising us here.
It's not
It
big map?
looks like
No,
we
this is
thought
all
Gamax was gonna
Rebirth.
be the team moving up from the boat.
World
Nope,
Series of
it is
Warzone's
going to
big
be
map.
VKA.
This is Rebirth.
Yeah, plenty of differences in the look of this fight as opposed to just a few
Which
short
actually
days
I
ago.
kind of like the
Vidak gonna
fact
be
that
up
it's
top
Rebirth.
here. It's going to be the French trying to find a way to break in. Remind you, ladies and gentlemen, these guys
got
weren't
two big
supposed to
tournaments
even be
for
here,
each.
so every
Obviously very
opportunity that
popular,
they get is certainly one that they will aim to seize.
map in the
We get a
game.
look over towards Prison. No surprise to anyone to find there's going to be multiple teams scrapping over this. This is CT Gaming up against Rock eSports.
The real question is, do these players go for insta loady, or do they kind of have to wait for the free loady to drop in Zone 1? Because I'm assuming all of the buys are probably either camped or very heavily contested, so it's probably hard to get a buy off unless you like squad wipe.
Will be Extra J backed on down. You're going to get on the hunt.
Yeah, I think you need to fly on forward right now.
You also
are
have
Rock Esports.
loadout crates too, but
Extra J maybe try to make his way on over to that buy station by Grandma.
They buy Lodi and two hit it? Okay, so it doesn't disappear?
In that Grandma's house, they could cut you on down, but great finds right now from Rock Esports. I love that they're playing the roof of Prison right now because they're going to be able to look.
All right, someone just got eliminated. Squad 9. I don't know who that is.
Resurgence. We've seen it time and time again where it's just guns up, and as you go ahead, drop back in, try and get your feet on the map. Guess what? You are taken on out yet again, and it could be some easy licks. I'm looking at that kill feed though, Enigma, and it just seems everybody here in game one, they are not withholding the violence.
No,
yeah, where are the Falcons? Give me some Falcons POV. Where are they at right now?
A quick look at Dekiago. This is going to be, of course, Leviathan, who find Big Blood onto Twisted Minds, bully them away. We said that this fight was going to be huge. This Leviathan's roster have surprised everybody in Europe.
What kind of POV is this? All these kills and we see none?
And dominate.
Hey, it's the first game of the week, bro.
All the way up into Harbor. Definitely
Let
not
him
what would
lock
have been in
in.
the script.
Yeah, we've seen Almond time and time again. He loves to push off this and go play towards that red roof side.
It's the first game.
To see them back on over towards that Harbor area. You can see, thanks to our Codcaster, where they're going to go ahead and play on down below. Rock.
Oh, wait, let me turn off ads, too. Hold on.
Prison is Wars with a sniper in hand is looking to get
I don't want y'all getting hit with ads
now, this is
mid-game.
something we've seen kind of evolve in Warzone over the last sort of month or two. Players are starting to realize, hey, having something like an HDR or a Frostline in your hands, even though it can't get you that one-shot potential that
I turned off ads. I'm still running ads. There goes Aiden.
So huge moments there.
Do they run them down, though?
Leviathan, it looks like they are on the hunt for Twisted Minds.
They are indeed. Find Aiden.
Yo, Lade's got 4 kills right now.
They're going to have to continue to punch north. The problem is they can't do that forever. They will eventually run into chemical engineering, which will
You had the power to turn off ads this whole time?
I mean, you don't want to get caught in a little bit of a pinch. We get a first look in with the Falcons, who've rotated in from Stronghold. They have already made it to Prison.
Got mouths to feed, bills to pay.
You see them chasing them already, showstopped by Jawad. They're fleeing for their lives, and Shifty, well, he's
Come
not going
on,
to let
man.
them get away for long.
No, he's not. He already has 2 kills to his name. Starting off very good.
We're already on.
Going to go ahead, slide on out, maybe try and get a little bit of a free
Seth
fire right
Admin.
now. Third
Is
player
this in
gonna be
Saudi?
flying
Yes,
on
sir.
in. So if you can get boots on the ground, maybe grab a couple of
So when I was
guns
with
and try
Aiden
and
over
turn
in
this
LA,
fight
he
into
was
a
like, yeah,
3v2.
I'm literally,
That could be a
I'm at
great
this
way to
event
cut
for the
on down
Battlefield 6
Falcons. The Falcons,
reveal,
they get the
and
sense that they
then
don't wanna overextend
he said he
too
flies
much.
home, and then 2 days
Comes
later,
on
boom,
through. Those players
off
drop
to
on
Saudi,
down
and I
towards
was
the
like,
showers.
oh,
If there's
baby.
anything we know about Shifty, he's going to be the one to push on forward. Jawad just trying to stay alive here.
Oh, wait, here they go.
He's fallen into the trap.
But they got
of
someone
Rock
playing
Esports.
anchor, though.
He's taking on down Envision.
Biffle goes down
He
as well,
puts
but
down
who's playing anchor?
Diaz. Biffle. We are
Hazoka's-
on land, ladies and gentlemen. No ping diff
Hazoka
here
finds
this
a kill.
time.
No, so many teams collapse into the same area, but with Rock Esports walking away with
show
the
me
majority of
Hazoka
the
right
kills
now.
on
He's the
multiple
last
teams
player alive
as
for him.
well. The only reason you survive if you are the Falcons, you get Soka finding a kill onto Alato.
Okay,
and
looks like they got a
escaping through
respawn
the
off.
backside, so they will have to reset over by headquarters.
Yeah, they got
Rock
4
Esports
respawns. They're back.
continue to hunt. Vision has 4 already. A great start for the European team.
Yeah, you love to see this from
Base cams
Rock.
are
It
all
was through
wrong.
the EU
Yeah, that's
walls. They were
Allman.
very slow on the first 4 maps, but then just
But
absolutely
also,
went light speed on the back half.
they
to
got
qualify
45
their
players
way
in
here
this
towards
lobby.
the
It's probably
eSports
hard
World
as hell to
Cup.
keep
And
up
well,
with.
even though we casted it, I think what we're seeing
I mean, I
here
can't
for
even
everybody at
keep
home,
up with
it's
it. I'm just
exactly how
watching.
They were able to do it. Prison allows you to look through so many of these different areas around the
I
map.
can't
and
imagine trying
hold
to
it on
drive
down.
this thing.
Beautiful plays coming
When
out
I
of
say
Rock,
drive, I mean
putting a
the
thorn in the side of the Falcons.
Yeah, I'm seeing 3 on the board as well for Wars. That's 7 between 2. You can
Spectator.
shoot it up towards 10 kills already.
Okay, Wars.
Wars punches a rifle.
seeing some snipers
shot
here.
straight through the chest of Vale. But by the way, keep an eye on the feed off to the side here. Twisted Minds are still in the blender. Leviathan haven't left them to breathe for a second, hunting them down. Falcons aren't in a wonderful position either. Tucked inside Grandma's, waiting for Shifty to get back in here and desperately.
How long ago did this start? Just
Let's
this
find
is
out
first game,
exactly
bro.
how they're going to make that happen with a listening.
Get those guns. I need to go back to the fucking roof so they can't just keep peeking you guys.
Oh, he's on the close corner. You're not gonna be able to see him though. He's like right.
I know,
Holy shit,
but just
we
me
got
being here, you know
listenings.
what I mean? Keeps them
Yeah,
there. You guys can get an advance with my money that I drop. And we can do the recon too.
He's on top. He's on top. He's on, literally on top prison. They might OE for this peak.
I'm climbing. I gotta climb.
He
Hold
said
on,
you
I gotta
guys can
climb.
get an
I'm gonna be
advance.
on the roof.
Yeah. Looking at me.
Top, what he's dead. I got one.
I'm gonna die. Get that third.
Got two.
Nice.
Okay, Zoka.
Yeah, but full.
Last one's over here. No, last one's over there.
I
can't tell. He's first or not.
Up in the van.
They're about to get an advance up too. This is actually
Look,
big
they're on
time
the
right
roof.
here.
He can peek you from there.
Yeah, no.
That advance, I mean,
Just stay
holy
away from
shit. I feel like you kind of need it in a lobby like this because you make one wrong move, you don't have smokes,
Back, by the way.
you are getting
Yeah, I'm in
beamed.
advance now.
I'm waiting.
And I haven't played Warzone in a couple
we should
weeks.
work that prison,
It
bro.
looks like the Cypher
Yeah.
is the main AR that a lot of
Yeah,
people are
man.
using.
I can get guns right here.
So it's Cypher LC10 meta right now?
Look over again. Look over.
Falcons comms looking good, showcasing how they're able to get to this point where Soka, even as the IGL, he's in the tower and he has 3 kills. However, they are
You'd
getting
win
a
this
little bit
easy?
surrounded
Yeah.
by this
100%.
esports roster that is here. But Rockstar
See, there it is. First
maybe gets
contest
a little
top
bit
tower,
too big
free
for his
kill.
Bridges cut on down, and Soka, well, Cypher 91
No
in
plates.
hand. He's gonna
No
go
plates
ahead
for
and get some
Jawad.
shots in on Jawad.
And Showstopper gets knocked in the back as well.
Oh,
so
he's
Jawad's
getting-
gonna
he
stay
is
alive
getting
here. I don't know
ran
what
the
time is
fuck
on
down.
Rockstar, but it can't
It's
be
a little
great for
fancy
now.
movement.
All the great work from Evos, potentially undone in that moment. But yeah, going back to that listening, so calm from the boys, despite them being in a horrible position. And speaking
Yo,
of
this
which,
Lays
Twisted
guy,
Minds
8
continue
kills,
to suffer.
3,700
Just one player
damage?
left, and they're being surrounded by Lays, by Stukex, getting on the hunt. Smitty in a corner, and Lays finds it. Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds
13 to
out.
fall here. A juggernaut.
Yo,
slaughtered
who's
over
this guy?
towards the
Lays?
harbour side. This European squad are proving nice and early they're here to play.
I mean, it's only game number 1, folks, but already
This guy's fucking
Leviathan,
shitting.
They've taken this fight many, many times, playing from Germany, playing against this team over in America, but here on land, things hit just a little bit different. They
Team
might
3
be
will
the
win.
momentum they want
Yeah, it's
for the
kind of like
rest of
horse
this
racing.
group
I don't even know
stage.
what
A
team is
huge
what team.
win
I
there.
got.
Not going to be really much action happening on that side of the map, but where the action is happening, well, look where its VKA is,
Whoever.
over on the other side of the map. Glad to see 100 Thieves. They've managed to stabilize and looking to get maybe a little bit of revenge for that early game fight.
Where's the kill
on
count?
the
Bottom center of
VKA.
your screen, bro.
A couple of blast traps sitting on down will maybe stop them in their tracks.
Wait, we got a fight here.
Blast moves on
100
forward.
Thieves.
Skullface finds
2v1.
Contra. Aizen is there for a fantastic trade. But
Where's
you
their teammate,
are
though?
down a player. You have to be careful about how you want to play this fight.
Probably playing anchor
Just
somewhere.
barely misses a sniper shot coming by your dome, and well, you're playing in and around these shipping containers, trying to lose not only the ire of 100 Thieves.
I just want to
but
watch
also
Aiden. Is
the
he
ire of
streaming?
Movistar
I don't
Koi,
think
who's
players are
managed to
streaming
get back into
individual
control.
POVs. If
The
they
one thing,
were,
if you
I'd
are this
probably
French
have
roster,
them
if you
up.
can survive for long enough, that circle's going to move everybody out of this region, and even Movistar for control, so they would have had a moment to breathe, but never mind. Aizen will fall in the feed, and your gentleman will have to come back in elsewhere. A quick look at where everyone starts to set on up. It will be the CT Gaming roster approaching from industry side. They're going to roll across 2 different teams momentarily. Resolve trying to put a couple of shots
Twisted
in. What
Minds
I'm
is
seeing
white.
here is no kills
Yeah, see,
on
that's the
board.
thing. It's like,
well, at this point, everything starts to get a
how
little bit tighter.
big of a
becomes little bit more
chance
difficult. If
do,
you are needing points
like,
at this stage
top
of the map,
teams have
you may
of
be
not
putting some
making
spots
it
that could cause you problems.
Sunday?
Soka will try and trade out on Shifty, who's knocked. Just trying to provide the coverage right now. Backs lays down. The nade
you got a lot of
misses.
opportunities.
And
You
Soka,
got
he's
you
worried
got
about all
pool
the different
play,
angles
and then
here. Looking to
obviously the
control
last
this fight
chance
best he can.
qualifier.
I like that. Use the stim, get that regen back on up. Are you going to have the opportunity to stick this res? It's going to be very tough when Rock is just lurking on the other side.
Okay, he's sticking the
I
res.
don't know if they're going to hear this res come on through.
Should
No,
get
they
it
go
off
ahead, they
easily.
back
Probably
on
gonna
up just
rotate
a
low here.
little bit. Opportunity where they could activate and absolutely take down
they're
the
rotating
Falcons,
through.
or at
They
least
might
bring
be-
them down
they
to
might
just
meet
a
someone down in the
single
showers.
player.
That's flank.
Before Leviathan, even though we just watched a fantastic fight against the Twisted Minds, they're already getting thrown into the blender just to tat them out.
Up here's
A
Dom.
fight against the Falcons up towards prison. It's going to force them down below.
Stu.
You get some shots onto that team going into the well, and it's just not enough. So let's go ahead. Let's take a swim. Let's go for a little bit of a rotation on in. But I don't know, Enigma. I'm looking at this zone, and they still have to make their way all the way.
Oh, these guys are. They are fucked.
Couldn't be much worse either when Fnatic are stood above you.
You got a team below you and above you. Everybody's taking a dip. It is summer. It's hot out there in Saudi. Dude, Laze is everything.
Trying to help him out.
He got 2 knocks.
Fnatic have sold, and somehow Leviathan have a player in this. CT Gaming
he should be dead though.
Harassed, but you've dove into the water, and you don't really have a route out of there. Lay's going to try and stand his ground for a moment. He's lost his teammates.
I mean, there's no way he's making out of this.
Will slip on by Zakar. For Lays, 11 kills on the board already is fantastic. You want that top 5 desperately.
Yeah, reminder, folks, placement multipliers don't mean anything if you don't have the points to back them on up. And, well, for Leviathan, it's already
okay, so it's placement multiplier.
Hold out CT Gaming where they can. You lose Blast in the process. Skull, shots going across onto Lays. It is just
wait, Shifty goes down. Biffle gets a kill.
Skull, he goes ahead.
Skullface
he turns, he
in the
burns,
storm. He might be toaster. Yeah, he's dead as hell.
FaZe, they've decided to move
Thieves.
on. Can you bring down
eliminated.
J-Tech? No, you cannot. 6-team eliminated. Going to be 100 Thieves.
Yo, what's good, Trim? How you doing,
able to come on down, but J-Tech trying to hit the ladder, gets found by Extra J. Last player alive for CT Gaming. Not going to be enough, but hey, guess what you did? You found one more kill.
3 teams left, top 3.
Kill up to any other team in the lobby, top 3.
Will be one member of the Falcons too. Actually, as one dives out.
Oh my God, is War Z and the boys about to win game 1?
Whole team of Rock eSports, we're ready for this final fight.
Wait, they got to go through the Falcons. We did call Falcons game 1. It was an easy prediction.
You see this if you're Rock Esports, you might go ahead and try and move on forward.
Down goes Zoka. They're going to get third party here.
Clumsy gets
wait, Prodigy dies though. It's only 2 alive.
He's been able to bring down Prodigy on the other side.
It's going to be 2v2.
He's trying to be able to stay alive, but Clumsy.
Oh my God, never mind. It's going to be 1v2.
He's still alive.
Biffle in a 1v2 game 1.
He'll clean up the FaZe clan, but it is a 1v2 now for here.
There's no way D wins this. He wins this. This guy's different.
Ain't no way. Surge is on forward. Snakes coming
there's
through,
no way.
But it's an LC
War
right
Z.
in the face of Diaz. Biffle.
And the boys win game 1. Look at him.
Game number 1 of the group stages here at the eSports World Cup.
Beautiful play from Rock. Nice and early. They profited with so many kills in prison, and we've spoken about
that was fun to watch. Yeah, it's kind of hard to follow, but
you can play
we'll get there.
Play for that multiplier. They were slow to move out of that prison spot. They were happy to let everything else unfold and then collapse on the scraps.
He said, "Fucking hear you over there, boys."
A full team of 3 ready to smother the Falcons and seal the deal. And honestly,
that was a fluke.
Board here, my friend. I think it's going to be these boys out of Europe who are looking towards the top end of that leaderboard, considering just how many kills they had in the early stages.
Yeah, I mean, that is going to be fantastic. And you saw all
that's still good points for Falcons.
The Falcons and Soka, the IGL,
still good points.
Giving them the tips on how maybe
great points for Rock, though. I think, what's the multiplier for first? Probably like 2.2? Yo, Wars is a character, man. What the fuck is he holding up?
We gave him some credit at the top of the show.
Is that Charizard?
Huge to find basically 2 different 1v1s against the Falcons. But let's take a look at some of these moments, though.
Chat, y'all are wrong. Y'all are wrong.
Absolutely crazy. Clumsy here.
Chat, y'all are wrong.
No, absolutely. I mean, you do have, of course, the Falcons trying to put up a fight towards the end. FaZe, you mentioned Clumsy himself, going absolutely nuclear. So many players trying to show what they can do. But for a moment, we're going to take a breath, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you on the other side of a quick break.
Come on, man. Come on, then. Sim wants to call. Yeah, I'll join Mason at some point today. I kind of want to watch a couple games on my own just to get into the swing of it. Make sure I know everything that's going on, and then I'll hop in with some people. All right, game 1, though. Rock Gaming. Big time win. Yo, Lays. You guys are saying Lays is German? That guy had like 12 kills, or he had to have had the most kills in the lobby right there.
With over 8 billion playlists, only on
All right, so we got a little widget here. Let's see.
The official audio streaming partner for the 2025 eSports World Cup.
Oh, wow. It doesn't really give us anything. All right, let's try to find some format stuff. Okay, well, we got the AI overview. Let's see what this gives us. Group stage, 21 teams, 3 groups of 7. We know that. Round robin with their group. Know that. Based on kills and placement. Know that. I just want to see the specific multipliers. Top 7 from each group advance directly to the finals. See, that's a little confusing because each group has 7 teams. The remaining 14 teams move on to the last chance qualifier. Okay, so it's 2-2-2-1. So 2 teams make it per group. 1 team makes it from LCQ. If I'm reading that right. So it's actually kind of hard to make it out of pool play. Wait. No. No, that's wrong. There's no way there's only 7 teams in the lobby. It's 2-2-2-1 and then 8 teams. It has to be a 15 or 14 team lobby, right? Or 15 team lobby for the final. Okay, this is why you keep reading before you start talking. The 14 qualified teams, top 7 from group, plus top 7 from LCQ compete in the match point format. Okay, that's why you keep reading. So we got 14 team final lobby. Okay, we're just gonna stay on here because I'm sure they'll go over the multipliers when it comes back. So 14 team final lobby. OpTic's on a team. Or we have a team. They just didn't qual, guys. Put down the papaya. Dude. You got to give me a second to get there. I'm just reading. Yo, we got my man Steve with a 6, Sam with a prime, Ben with a 26, Evade, Jay Clags, what's up, boys? Cassilius. Is the FPS goat itching to hop on and school these young pups?
Wait, no. Hold them all in zone. Wait,
that would require a flight to Saudi.
Yeah, but someone on the left.
And a grueling qualifier stage.
One is funny. Come to me.
On my right. We're gonna get pushed out on the right.
So the answer is no.
The answer is no. I need a fucking smoke.
I have a smoke. I nearly have a smoke. Shoot your strategy. It's only one guy. 2v1. Let me. I'm throwing a smoke and then we challenge together.
Yeah.
I smoked it. I'm pushing you.
That's the thing about.
Yeah, tell me.
Come on then.
Fucking come on then.
Yo, that's exactly what I said. I said, come on then. I'm telling you, that's the EU go-to. Come on then, lads.
Game number 1. 2/3 of this team came in 4th at the eSports World Cup last year, and looking to maybe get a little bit better.
That's an easy read
here,
right
but
there.
it's only one game, ladies and gentlemen. Still an opportunity to have a blunder. But hey, if they just play like they did in that game number 1, I don't know if we're gonna see it.
No, absolutely. I mean, it's been a weird year for them. I think a lot of people saw them come together and felt in the resurgence format they're going to be incredibly strong. Came 6th in qualifiers, so looked a little bit
I've got Slam, I've got Flea, I've gone you.
Map 1 proving that they are well and truly looking.
We need a lot of BF6 Scump gameplay.
Managing to close off that map 1, but it's also
I mean, again, I'm going to play a couple hours each day. It is an early access beta, so and we also have 3 weekends of it. I think, right? 3 weekends
on that leaderboard after winning map 1.
We'll get a pretty good amount of Battlefield 6 in.
If you're Rock Esports, but I gotta say, my friend, as we take a quick glance over this, the biggest
2
talking
weekends?
point for me has got to be Fnatic in 2nd because they're 2 points behind and they
What's up, Zinni?
Yeah, they absolutely sell.
Yo, Zinni, drop 5, brother. Come on.
Call it a sell.
We're feeling good today.
2 points behind the team that take the dub with 25 elims that are there. Really
okay,
impressive.
So they got 25 elims.
They have 18 eliminations.
27.2 score.
23.8. It's a nice little cluster here at the top with this grouping of basically a lot of these teams in 22 and on top. I got to give a shout out to Movistar also being in there. We didn't see a ton of them throughout that game.
Because Fnatic got more multiplier points
and kind of only
Rock
back
did.
on into control at the end game.
They got 4.2 multiplier points, where Rock only got 2.2.
Obviously able to farm just a
There's no way that's
bit.
right.
And then it's basically a bit of a chasm here. Leviathan getting taken on out with 15 eliminations, 16.8, but they are tied with FaZe Clan, who are 2 eliminations behind. but they're just
And
a
then
little
Falcons
bit
got
better on that placement
5.8
multiplier.
points.
Yeah, the placement multiplier showing off there how important it can be. Looking at the opposite
I
end
assume
of the
you're not
scale,
coming tonight?
This is the team that surprised everybody really in terms of qualifying. They were the first team out, landed on Industries, and sometimes that can happen, right? We've seen teams land,
I mean, it depends.
pretty quickly wiped, and it ends up a very disappointing.
Is it downtown or is it closer to me? If it's closer to me, there's a better chance. If it's downtown, probably
no.
no.
Certainly a couple of things that they need to fix coming into the rest of the day. It will, of course, be the Twisted Minds
downtown.
Then
Yeah,
just the 4 points at the map one. That's one of our juggernauts here in Riyadh. We're expecting them to do much better, but they felt the force.
Go out,
of that
Sethy?
Leviathan
Bro, I
roster.
was just in LA for a full week. I'm not going out.
Factory and along the entire harbor for Twisted Minds.
I'm
They've
going.
got to fix that up pretty quickly. As
Done
much as
going
they are a
out,
team that
man.
can take over any map at any moment, that's a statement right there.
Yeah.
Sitting on my
I will
couch
give Twisted Minds
with my
some credit,
Lola
though. They are a
blanket
squad who
with my wife
normally
in
it
the
feels like
zoo.
in some events will come out and have a flat
And
2
I'm
or 3
playing
games,
League, man.
but then start to pick it on up, right?
Yes.
So we are only playing 3 games in this A versus B, but for them, the aggression doesn't stop because
He's going out.
Leviathan, they are in the same
jungle
group as Twisted Minds, okay? So
you know me
it's
so
not
well.
like one
You
of
know
these
me so
situations
well,
where,
brother.
when we're playing this group, somebody's going to contest our drop spot, and we just got to figure out while we're playing against them. It's like, no, every
Such an
single
addict.
game, you're
Oh
going to
my
have
God,
to do
dude.
this. So if I'm the Twisted Minds,
You
I
guys
think that
probably
A,
get sick
you're
of hearing
probably
me
feeling
talk
pretty good
about
getting
League.
reps against this team. Good chance both of these squads make it to that top 7.
But
to be able
last
to get
night,
to our
I'm telling
finals
you,
day. But it's also
I was on
enough
like
reps
an
of how
8-win
do they
streak.
play this?
Yeah.
Do you go ahead? Do you try and enact a plan B? Do you try and make something happen? The squad, Twisted Minds, they have the mental
I'm in
fortitude
gold
they need, right?
4.
That's why you bring in a player like
Broke
Ullman.
back into
He brings
gold.
a lot
I
of
was
that energy. He knows what it's like to be here
I was
and try and be
on
able to
cloud
kind
9.
of lead this team to victory. So while a not great game number 1 here for the Twisted Minds, I have no doubt in my mind they will go ahead and bounce back.
Now, I love that you call that Almond as well. That is an important point here as you look at the players sat in
No
the
drops?
venue.
I don't think
It's about
there are
getting
drops
your
for this.
leaders into that talking position.
I saw
saying,
there were
"Look, boys,
some
just
drops whenever I
about
started
that.
my
What
stream. I don't know
happens
what
every
they
now
are,
and
but I
again,
don't think there's drops
calming
for this
the nerves,
specifically.
settling the energy, and simply going again with the game plan. A lot of our players out here will, of course, be led by various people. None better than that man, Hisoka. And we did get to listen
You're letting
in
the age
with the
seep
Falcons
through,
during that map.
Sethy?
And
Come
got
on,
a
man.
real good look at why they are the world's best. Put in a very difficult position
Okay.
early
Yes.
on. It was a tough rotation from them out of Stronghold. And just as it
So,
looked like things were going to go
my
south for them,
thing
they do the classic
is-
Falcons, which is to smash a hole in the team that was trying
Listen,
to hold
I
them
can't
in
do
the
it
eSports.
for
But
a lot
I
of
heard
days
Soka
in
calling
a
out
row.
things
I
like,
need
"I'm
a
gonna position
cooldown
myself here.
period,
I'm
right?
not trying to do anything.
Like,
I'm
I was just
trying
in
to
LA
keep
for a
EVOS
full
where they
week.
are."
Yes.
And moments like that, with
Every
playing that
single
mental game
night
out on the
doing
map,
something,
no one
dinner,
able to counter
whatever,
that in the situation.
you know.
It allows Falcons to
I need a
bounce
cooldown
on through
period.
prison and into that
And then I
end game.
got back, and then I had Matt's birthday
Sort of what we
party.
call the intangibles in Warzone, right? And that's
I'm on
a lot
cooldown
of what
right now.
Soka brings to this Falcons roster. He's not just the best gunning, he's not just the best IGL, but it's moments like that where you're going to see is what separates them from a lot of other teams. I love that you bring it up because it is true. Like the fact that he's able to call out, hey, I'm just creating pressure here.
Yep.
I'm creating aggression. I'm trying to draw
How many
all
bevs
of
were
the lines
consumed
of
in
sight
LA?
towards me. And that's exactly what happens, right? Because while he's getting some shots onto
I mean,
Showstopper, who's
there
on
was
the top
there
of
was just
prison,
one
he's able to kind of
one
hold them
bad
there,
night.
hold EVOS
One
in
bad
that
day.
position, and we
The
see
rest wasn't
Shifty
too
and
bad.
Biffle just kind of running through as a duo up through those stairs. Just
But
trying to
when
be
you're
able
with
to then
Tim,
maybe,
I mean,
help out Hisoka and then push down
when
that
you're with
team
Tim,
and be
you're
able
with
to
Tim.
get them.
That's
So
all I'm gonna
great
say.
work from that squad. We said it before the break. I want to talk about it again, though.
Guy's a
great
fucking
work
tank.
from FaZe as well. We saw them kind of near the top of the leaderboard as well, and like to see them kind of come on down and in those late game scenarios get active. We see them jump on over the wall. Clumsy, he's able to find a lot of kills, and he's able to just pick apart 2 members of the Falcons very easily as well. So flanked, and J-Tech.
Dude, you
and of
guys
course
care more
Clumsy
about
representing
me
FaZe Clan,
going
doing
out
a great job there in game
than I
number
think
1.
Zinni cares,
Indeed.
guys.
And this is a team that we've kind of highlighted as a little bit of that underdog. They were 7th in the qualifiers, only just making it through. But they are
I
this
don't
kind
think
of weird
Zinni cares,
dark
but
horse
you
team,
guys-
right? We can't count Flank
guys
out
are on my
quite
ass.
frankly. We've tried for years, and every time
Whatever,
he bounces
Clooney?
back with a
Yeah.
ridiculous performance.
Okay.
Last year,
Okay.
he managing to pick up 5th in the World Series. Unfortunately, couldn't make it to the eSports World Cup, but showing yet again that he was able to overcome everyone else's expectations and lead his team to glory. It is a case with J-Tech.
If you have a girl, what's the
just feels
point?
mechanically disgusting.
Yeah.
And we get to that look, of
See, I
course,
disagree
towards the
with
end
that.
with the 2 victories against Falcons players who are, of course,
mean, it's
some of the
just
best
dinner.
shooters in the world. And it's a huge crest to be carrying on your chest. We have a lot of huge orgs here, but FaZe Clan, they're arguably up there with the very, very biggest in our space.
Yeah, we can't talk Call
Well,
of
you
Duty
gotta-
without talking
you gotta-
FaZe, right? I you
I got a
can do
life
to
now, so
phase up. It has become part of our
that's
nomenclature. Part
Can't
of
hang with
our
the boys
history
no
and, well,
more.
Flanked. He's been a big
I didn't
part
know
of
that
at
was
least
part of the
in
contract.
Warzone as well, of cementing their mark here. So glad to see them continuing.
Snuck that in.
to
That's
do
in the
that.
fine print.
I want to talk about sort of some of the
Gotta
other
read that
squads
shit,
that were
boys.
rotating
Don't get-
around there.
don't get
We
caught
saw
sleeping.
CT Gaming, right, get a little bit active early on, and one team, the team on your screen right now, that maybe didn't get as active as they would have liked, Five Fears. Actually, our
What's more
first
important,
team
maps or
taken
weapons
on
in the
out.
next game?
And we have the question:
Maps.
are they going to go ahead?
Weapons-
Are they gonna
weapons
try
and
contest
gunplay are always
Stronghold?
good in COD.
That isn't the case. They drop
Not
industries,
always,
and what
but-
happens? Well, they get immediately fried by a couple of the teams around
Weapons
them.
will be fine.
Yeah, it's difficult for
Maps
Five
are the most
because
important.
they obviously qualify knowing that the Falcons didn't have to take part in the qualifiers through that stronghold drop. Gives you so much lay of the land, so much room, and also no one else is playing over there because they know it belongs to the Falcons. They're not willing to practice that strategy that they're not going to use on land. For Five Fears, it
Let's
was
get
their
an
ticket to get
updated
them
score
here, so it's
sheet
fair
here,
play,
'cause
but
that
now it's
first
a case
one
of,
wasn't
okay,
right.
you managed to adapt into a different location. Early signs are not great, but of course it's only been one map, so an opportunity for them to bounce back from that.
Football
But
is
these are two
back.
players who
Birds will
they
go
know they've
down.
got a
Niners
huge
get
pair of
Parsons.
eyes watching
It's a
them
great
right now.
season.
Everyone expects them to prove that they deserve to be here.
Is Micah actually going somewhere else?
Their first LAN, that's also something to factor
Or is he
in,
just
of
trying to
course.
get paid?
Can be very nerve-wracking out there. They've already
I haven't
talked
been
about the
following it.
environment, the pit that you are literally in here in Riyadh. So yeah, of course, paying attention to what they do after this. They are in Group B, so they will be able to get rid of the Falcons at some point. And it'll be interesting to see if
Because he
they
could
change up
request a
and get better
trade
from that point
and
on.
put pressure on the
I mean, it's a great
organization
shout.
to pay
I
him
would
his
love to
fucking
watch
bag.
them,
You know, it's not.
kind of go ahead, bounce back. That's really what we're looking at here in game number 2. It's can our teams who
That's
performed
probably
well,
what's
can they
happening.
maintain that momentum, and the top squads that maybe didn't have a sort of great number 1, can we see them go ahead? Can they bounce back on in? And that is really sort of my question for 100 Thieves. We see them kind of get a little bit scuffled into that
He
first
released
engagement.
a long
Thanks to
note
the,
saying he
team
didn't
of
want to play for the
VKA, who,
Cowboys.
like you mentioned, shouldn't even be here. They actually
Damn.
be the squad that moved
That's
on
actually
up
kinda
from
crazy.
that control boat.
That's
and
that's
they're
America's
playing
team,
a little
right?
bit of a spoiler against the remnants of those two teams that are there. So number 1, with that, I love seeing VKA get a little active
right.
there in game number 1. It'd be very easy, I think, for them to come into this tournament and just say, hey, we're just going to go ahead. You know, we've had really no reps against these teams.
You have a lot
They're-
of
they're a formidable
experience
squad, don't get
pressuring
me
your
wrong, but
org,
they
your
probably,
pay,
are
huh,
just like,
Seth?
hey, but that's kind of the reality and the fun of some of these teams that
Hey,
maybe
man.
are being overlooked is sometimes they come in with this attitude of like, I got nothing to prove,
Hey,
baby.
if
Yeah,
I'm getting
why not push
roasted
100
for
Thieves?
being
I spoke to them
a
literally
business
2 days
mind,
ago, and they said that we feel like we have zero
roast
pressure.
away.
There's no reason for
Nobody
us to
expects
feel.
them to
Yeah,
do it.
no one expects them to do a damn thing. They come bottom of the pile. Fair enough. You weren't supposed to be here in the first place. They feel.
You guys
great
haven't
about
seen
this,
me in
but
those
also
meetings.
That plays for me against one of their big weaknesses.
You guys think
one
that
of
I'm
their
a
huge weaknesses
moron
of
on
this team is that
stream.
their mental. If they start
When
slowly,
it
they
comes
can
to the-
really
that-
struggle to get out of that
that
spiral.
circular
but if you're not feeling
circle,
pressure, you
or
shouldn't enter
table.
that spiral in the first place. You should be
Come on,
feeling pretty
point.
damn good out there. So if they're going to fly at everything, they're going to make things interesting, and that will, of course, give us and all of you in chat an opportunity to very much so watch some mixy fights as they try and squeeze in on everybody else from that control boat. The rotation that they have is very
What the
variable.
Thieves place
They're
that
looking
game?
to
They didn't-
set themselves up for all sorts of
They got
different
what, like top
circles.
7,
So
top
a
8?
team that if they have done a bit of odd review could
Join a
surprise
call
us
with Dashy
here
Bruce.
in
Is
Riyadh.
Brucey watch party in
and if
this?
you're 100 Thieves or even Movistar Koi, hopefully you're making that realization that you just had a team roll up on you that you
Bruce
maybe
is on
weren't
CS right now.
expecting
True.
to happen.
We're not getting
So how
that
do you
guy
go
on
ahead?
CS,
How do you
let me
adjust?
tell you.
Maybe
We
for
ain't
100
getting him
Thieves,
off
it's, hey,
that.
we need to play
Good
just
luck.
a little bit slower. We saw off that opening engagement.
Guy's
I love
locked.
the positioning from Goat Clamp, right? To kind of play off of the main control building, and he's playing more
Which,
over
by the
towards
way,
where
yo,
the buy station
on
is with a
Monday,
couple of
playing
those
CS
boxes,
with
and
Tom
he's
and
just
Zen.
waiting patiently for somebody to try and
Dude,
make that play that we
I
are
got
so
the
used
itch
to
back.
seeing, which is you run across
So
the bridge
much
from
fun.
main side control over to small side, you run across that bridge, maybe you hit the hop up on the outside, and all of a sudden you cause all of those players who are on the roof to, you know, you take all their aggression.
Come on,
you take all their
chat.
eyesight
Scump
over to you,
doesn't
and it
play
allows
games
both your other
more
two
than
duo to
once a
move up
month.
through the stairs. Unfortunately,
Just
when he moves
so
over to small
cap.
side, he's not
It's
expecting
unbelievable.
Clamp to be able
Dude,
to play that angle.
do people
Clamp
not
just absolutely
remember
lasers him,
during
puts him on
the
down, and
season
very quickly,
when
if you are
everybody
Movistar
else
Koi,
left
you understand that
Call
you
of
are
Duty
now
ranked
a
play?
3v2.
Everybody
After
left
game
it
number 1, though, let's
but
talk a little bit
me.
about who our top
I was
fraggers
playing
for
with
the day
Jerry,
so far
Apathy.
here, Enigma, and well, I think we're
Before
getting
the
maybe
watch
a little
party.
look about how Leviathan was able to put up so many points.
Yeah, I do wonder how many of those elims from Lays are going to be on the Gentlemen of the Twisted Mind, because they were hunting them down, refusing
Fake
to let
gamer?
them breathe at all. But can
Yeah,
we talk about
fake gamer.
Fnatic?
Let me show you my
Oh,
league
yeah, they're players in
OPGG,
here
and
nice
you call me a
early in
fake
between them.
gamer.
I'm seeing, what's that, 22 kills on the board between the 3? That's incredibly impressive. Yeah, don't ask me to do that again. I won't.
Let's ask my my
Don't worry
wife
about it.
if she
Also,
thinks I'm a
Prodigy
fake
gonna be up
gamer.
there, a huge
My
part
wife
of the
got
Rock
home
Esports victory. We see him in that
from
final
Jersey.
kill feed
The
with
first
the
thing I
Falcons in
said
the
to her,
final
I
place.
said, babe,
You
I've
see
got
why
good
he's leading the
news.
line in
I'm
there
still
first,
addicted
wants
to
be a
League.
bit a part
She said,
of the
oh,
conversation,
yay.
regardless of who he is up against. And taking a look, of course, through the rest, Robstar will be there for EVOS, Shifty Soaker appear for the Falcons, Netods for Movistar Koi, and then JTech leading the line for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, and these are kind of what we're looking at for some of our top teams, right? It's a thread that
lucky
we see
me.
time and time again, which is that the squads that seemingly start to run away with it, it's exactly what you're seeing on your screen right here.
There he
it's
is,
at least having
Lays.
2 members of your team on this
Showing
sort
up
of
a little-
eliminations
little
leaderboard.
L kind of,
For
11
Fnatic,
eliminations,
fantastic
most
that they're
in the
able
first
to start
game.
game number 1 already with all 3 of their
Fnatic
team
got a lot
being
of
on
kills
there.
in there, too.
Yeah, I think one of the things
3 in
with
the top
that as well,
5?
all 3 of them in super close proximity to each other in terms of number of kills.
Yes.
That, for me, is great in 2 ways. One suggests that you're playing very close together. Sometimes can be an undoing of a team in Resurgence because you can all fall together. But also, to me, what it means is you're not relying on one player to really take over. I had come into this tournament a little bit concerned about the fact that Enxi and Patsu
What
just
teams
hadn't
are we
looked
rooting
to
for in
slay
this?
heavy recently, that Zakar was very much leading the line for them.
I mean, really,
there's a lot of pressure to put on one man's shoulders
Falcons,
to be
Twisted
your
Minds,
outright
Thieves.
fragger. Only a few people in the world can do that as a solo. So to see all 3 of them putting up big numbers is huge.
Probably
for
like
that
my
squad
top
coming
3. I
in
think
from the European region
I think
is whether they can
Falcons or
continue
Twisted
that, 'cause they
Minds
started
win the entire
ridiculously
thing.
hot. They fall earlier off what was a bit of a sell, maybe needed a bit of a heat check in the moment, but they started off faster than anybody else out there, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you.
I mean, Falcons have just been so dominant in Warzone.
But, it's making plays like that. They get you to the point
Bro,
where
doesn't
you are leading
like
the lobby
OpTic
in
shit crazy?
elimination.
Bro,
They
we're
try to
not
get a
at
lot
the
of
tournament.
points at your back as well. So, it may look like a blunder.
not
that we
even
happen to
here.
catch on main, but for every one blunder we catch, we probably miss about
Oh, yeah, we got
9
Beef in there,
absolute
too?
full-star
Yeah, I'll root for
performances.
Beef,
But
of course.
Either way, game 1 done and dusted, folks. What's more important, though, is game
Who's Beef playing with?
number
Lennon
2. As
and
they're getting
who's
ready
his
to
third?
hop on in. Players are trying to lock on
Beef,
through,
Lennon.
trying to figure out how they can maybe either continue that same momentum here in game 2 or
Echo.
go ahead, flip the script, maybe play a little
I haven't
bit
heard. Is
better.
Echo
Let's
nice?
get ready,
I haven't
folks,
heard
to
of
hop
Echo.
on, and I am excited to watch some of these teams. Can Twisted Minds
All right, game 2, here we
get
go.
back on in? Can we see 100 Thieves take control of control, or will we see somebody else go ahead and spoil? Will the Falcons manage to keep doing what they're doing? Let's go ahead. Let's drop on in.
We get players falling from the
All right,
skies,
chat, call it. Who
popping
y'all
the
got
shoots
winning?
and making early statements.
Who y'all got
of
winning
course.
second game?
Ruby kills in the feed already, seeing big wipes on to 5 fears. Started slowly in map 1 and already finding pressure from EVOS, and that left
I got Twisted Minds winning
but,
this one.
Oh my lord, Twisted Minds, they do find 2 in the feed. You will get an answer back coming in from 9Z, and blood being drawn all over the damn map.
I just watched Elatu get a double kill with a knife in the kill feed. All right,
Double kill with a
continuing the
knife.
aggression here in game number 2. You love seeing Twisted Minds get early active here back over at Prison. Rock, they were the team that held down this location, and well, looked like they maybe farmed CT just a little bit.
Also,
Let's go
do they
ahead and
have-
see if that
do
is
they
the
have
case
set
here
landing
as well,
spots
because,
for this?
well, you already have a couple of players on through, but it just looks like ain't no party. But
can
a
they
third
land wherever they
party
want?
is. I am just watching big.
Oh, here he is,
men
Aiden on your
side
screen.
are just
2v1,
getting
that's too
farmed
easy.
Over and over again.
They do have
Twisted
set landing
Minds,
spots.
they'll
Okay,
find
I
Decky
like
here.
that.
You can see
So you can't just
Leviathan
grief
in
people.
game number 2, they've had to back on up, and well,
Lays versus
he has
Aiden?
a little bit of an angle onto Aiden. He's going to be able to find it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo!
Right.
I thought he was about to pop a 2-piece. Thankfully, you got IGL Aiden.
What? Are they losing aim assist on this fucking guy?
That is crazy.
He's popping 2s like that?
Leading the damn lobby in kills. I mean, you're fighting 2 Twisted Minds players. They're phenomenal individuals you've just shut down. We move over to Control Center. Of course, this war that goes on between 100 Thieves, Movistar Koi, and you're going to get VKA getting involved nice and early. Movistar going to have to back off for a second. You lose 1, seconds cracked. 100 Thieves is missing 1 as well for their troubles. VKA back off towards the boat. I tell you what, these 3
Do they
squads
push
need to
this, though?
contest
Do they push this
all
and try to get
damn
him out
day.
of
And that
command?
means prime viewing for us. Thieves will get their 3rd back in. Can tell you that Movistar recovered down below. Blast got caught out last time trying to hit this rotation. Got to be
Looks like
careful
they're
about it
kinda
again.
thinking
Biffle, he's lurking. He's trying to find
You can land wherever
exit
you
kills.
want.
We've
But
seen
teams
the
have
Falcons
their
do
own
this time and
places
time
they
again. They'll
land.
sometimes send one of their Slayers up to control just to maybe just get into the mix, cause a little bit of chaos between some of these 2 teams. And we can see for Leviathan, they lose control of
So
that
it's kind of like a
factory side.
GA.
They've had to come back to the school, come back to the boat. This is what I was worried about.
It's like, all right,
Almond
we land
trying to be
here.
able to keep his eyes on that
You
boat,
guys land
making sure that
here.
you're not going to be able to regain for free. And I'm seeing Stukex.
It's not a GA, but
way
it's like
over towards that
understood.
harbor
Like
side.
this is
Well,
where
the
we
interesting
land.
thing here as well is that you've got Aiden in the skies.
Not
He's
an official
basically being a
GA.
UAV for Almond and Smitty in this fight. So Decky thinks he's safe. He's actually being live pinged to hell right now. Does manage to return some fire, but it's all going to be ground loot, and this is not the position you want to be in for very long. smoke. So
Because
right now,
Apex
as well,
does,
Zero
like,
plates
you
in
gotta
the
land
pocket,
here.
just trying
This is
to
where you're
find
landing.
a bit of utility to really fight back with. But the problem for this Leviathan squad, of course, being on this boat, you can't really push out. You're hoping that your teammate up towards Harbor can find something.
We got a little snipe off here.
Pinch. That's a
Both hit the shot.
So at least back down Twisted Minds for a second.
Hey, that's a great way to do it. Ground the sniper in hand. Decky, he hits the shot. Back on over to FaZe, though, towards this bioweapon side. We can see on our side here, folks, guess what? Bioweapons, chemical engineering, industries, all free. So this is just so much space for FaZe Clan right now. And whether
Okay, so there's the official. You guys can only see the top 5.
Know that they can regain
Rock
back
right
here,
now in
or
first,
just loot
Falcons
on up.
third,
Get all the
Fnatic
cash
second.
you need. Get an
Okay, I think
advanced
that
UAV,
looks
get
more.
your
That looks more
self-revives,
correct.
Get everything you want to try and take some of this fight,
With the
because you
multis.
know that some of these areas like prison are getting mixy alongside control. Because we can see Shifty, Diaz, Biffle, they've moved on up here towards control as 100 and Thieves and Movistar Koi continue to battle it on out. But with Falcons
that's a
getting on the
big-time
mix,
flash.
this could be crazy. You see the flash come on through. Shifty throws a couple of shots with the LC-10, but gonna go ahead and back on up. Says, I do
Pinch
not
coming
like this.
in,
And look who's coming
receive,
in from behind.
falls.
It's a blast, but
Do they run
Diaz
it down
makes
now?
the read. So with that happening,
There's only 2 of them here.
Diaz,
You can see the
Shifty,
strategy.
they realize this is
Hizoka's
gonna be
playing out.
basically a series of 2v2s. Gabe, he's gonna fire on back. He's the rookie of the year
Shifty.
for a reason. Shifty trying to stay alive. Skullface swings for the cleanup. Can he manage to find
Oh, he
one
goes for the
more?
full.
Armor cracked on the Shifty. Slides on forward.
Oh my God,
And
it's a
Clamp,
bang
he
out.
tries to play spoiler. He's come on through.
Go
Hasn't
Clamp
been
with a
able to
2.
do it. Go Clamp activates for a huge 2-piece. The cleanup crew of Control is here, and their name is Movistar.
Yeah,
Koi.
everyone's playing in like duos and then having
Vision
one play
could
out.
be the X factor here at Control. They'd struggled so long in the online stages to contest this relatively
Only one team is
effectively,
out right
but
now.
now finding plenty of
2 teams
footing.
out now.
I will say, however, 9Z continuing to look at this. Sorry, VKA continuing to push towards this and decided to
Oh my God.
just try and find
That's so
people actually
trolly.
out in the war. I don't know if I like that play necessarily from Vidati, but it leaves your teammates a little bit high and dry. Never mind, they fully abandoned this and decided to play back over towards bottom. Not sure if they recognized that Movistar Koi was still in the area. Anyway, look over towards something else for a second. We've got Prison. This will be CT Gaming up against Rock eSports. Last time Rock well and truly won this battle. Seems like they're in a little bit of a blender right now as Wars is found by Resolve yet again, and they won't be alone. They have 9Z Global for company.
At least if you are getting thrown in the blender a little bit, at least Vision has 4, so it hasn't been completely terrible. Patsuka gonna
this
go
is
ahead,
impossible. I'm
fly
trying
on
to
up,
follow.
find Elo
It's
Lamp.
so hard.
Gamax looking to get a little bit active here at the Industries. They're not going to be the only ones, though, because look who's here. They've moved
Okay,
out of bio.
Patsuka.
J-Tech is out by Patsuka. That's a little crazy.
Falcons just white blast?
absolutely.
No, I don't think they did. They only killed 2.
I mean, Patsuka feeling himself.
If Thieves
over
are out
here.
this early,
J-Tech
that is not
definitely
good.
The kind of player who can win that fight. I'm not letting him away with that one. We take a back look at Prison. This war that
Wait.
go on.
Do that on Ward.
To flick on over to Shifty, who's just about avoiding a thermo. Going to get involved in a bit of a fight. Needs support. Will have it, of course, from Biffle.
Oh, look at this guy, dude.
Just sniping over the top. He has 3 from this position. You can see why
Oh,
so
wait,
many
Thieves-
teams
Thieves and
fight
Falcons are
for
fighting
this
right
top
now.
Tower. Going to allow you to third party anything that happens.
Soka, though, the
Soka,
anchor's
he's
still
had to
out.
Squeeze up as the zone starts to compress him. He's lost his 2 teammates, though, so
Yeah.
you have to stay alive for
I
a
would
moment
hate
and
playing
slip
this role,
away
dude.
into the night. Of course, known as the closer, but one of many things that he understands more than anyone is how this game is and the composure that's required at important moments.
There's so much pressure on you,
I'm just
and you
watching some of
can't
this
fight.
kill feed. We can see Fail and Goodbye 60 Hertz. They're getting active
You have
in
to
that
stay
kill
alive,
feed. Well, Uatu just
and you can't
continuing
fight.
to sit up top here in this lighthouse. We know that the players who hang out here, I know you've all experienced it in your own pubs. You can be absolutely annoying. And well, you're one of the best players in the world.
I mean,
who's
these
made
two,
it to the
they want
eSports
each other
World Cup.
bad.
It just becomes even more annoying to boot. Sniper in hand, going to just be raining down hellfire.
I know I'm asking a
from
lot of
above.
questions,
Let's see if
but
we
I
can
feel
be
like
able
you
to get
guys
them on
probably
out there.
know a bit more
The
than me. When
Falcons
they
and
get
100
kills,
Thieves, though, looks like we sort of moved
can they
this
see who they're
battle
killing in the
away
kill
from the
feed?
tents on over
Or
to
does it
living
just say,
quarters.
like, player
It's 100T.
blank?
You had 2 alive. Skullface come on in with that resurgence counter.
And then you can
But
see when a
already
team
we're
gets
starting to see
eliminated.
The Falcons start to surround 100 Thieves here. Soka's going to be opening up.
You
the
can
spike.
see. Okay,
Native
so that
cross,
definitely
Struggle System will
adds
block it.
to
And
it.
you're just trying to
Because
figure
if you
out
kill
how
someone
we
from a
wanna try
team,
and take this fight against
you're like,
100
all right, we got to run the
Very
rest
well
of them
get
down.
Third back in if you are the Thieves, but yes, you mention it, you are surrounded. So for them, they've got to pick a side, punch out together. You don't want to be split trying to fight the Falcons. They will punish you well and truly for that. Look
Yeah,
at
they're
the feed
stacked
rate
right
for
now,
Twisted
though.
Minds
Thieves are
continues to
stacked.
Haunt Leviathan.
They got green
But
control.
up high as well, got to remind you, if you are both of these teams, that you have that sniper from the tower on Overwatch. You step out for a little too long, and you will find that 50 cal well and truly hunting you down.
Yeah, we've seen that time and time again where you're just
They
trying
know
to
the
take a
teams
fight
well.
against a
They
team
know who
that's
they're
directly
fighting
in
by
front of you
operator.
out of
Yeah, but
nowhere.
they're
You're
probably
taking
changing their
damage
operator and
from
shit,
the
right?
other side. So it
I'm
looks
changing
like
my
he has
operator
been
every
lost. He's able
game,
to
if
find
that's the
himself
case.
on that other side.
You'll never know who
For
I
Soka
am.
and Shifty, they're just kind of playing a
One
little bit of
game, I'm one of those
high-low on
fuzzy
this
things.
angle.
Next
For 100
game, I'm
Thieves, though, they understand, hey, guess what? We don't have to move when the zone closes. We can kind of take our time. Only 2 teams have been eliminated for the time being. You still have plenty of opportunity to get your points on the board if you need. Shifty takes some great shots across the way, but he's going to go ahead and back on up. Let's take a look down at Factory, though, Enigma, because we still have this battle between Twisted Minds and Leviathan. Allman, he's going to be able to find Decky, and that's just going to leave 1 player left here from Leviathan.
Oh, that's a good heady.
He did it earlier. Can he find another 1v2? Great shots onto Aiden. He's able to find him.
He doesn't have plates.
Can you go ahead?
He's got no plates.
This fight? No plates in hand. You're just trying to catch a little bit of time here. But see Smith, he smells blood in the water. He is trying to surge on forward. He wants to be able to bring down Leviathan.
Did he get plates
back on in.
Got plates.
Bought enough time for now. You find Lays jumping on
Good
down.
attempt, NT.
And that is enough to clean them on up. Took just a little bit too long, though, as one more member from Leviathan will come on in thanks to Resurgence.
Yeah, Twisted Minds have done well to answer back after the struggles of map 1 and essentially repay the favor. They have not allowed Leviathan an opportunity to breathe there. Lays does well.
Dude, he's still up here sniping.
He's not getting away from Smitty for long. Alato continues to find yet more impact with the sniper up high. Spots the Falcons down low.
I mean, honestly,
it will take a second to reassess his position.
He's got the right setup right there. That'd be kind of fun.
Soon.
Let's take a quick look in with the FaZe clan up against Rock eSports.
I'm playing for $1 million. All I got to do is sit up in the tower and just snipe everybody.
Vision fucks himself off. Prodigy, though, going to be there for the trade. Actually gets the kill as well and then provides Overwatch. Can you lift your teammate? Well, I think you're hoping if your wars to try and offset these 2 players stepping over. Well, no, Prodigy.
Oh, wait, he's going to get caught.
Do you have the timing? The answer is no, but you have a gun.
Full blind. Oh my gosh, what is going on?
You'll find yourself knocked if you're clumsy. Wars here on the trade out. Wars can't fall, though. His 2 teammates currently needing rezzing.
I mean, this is basically like a 1v1 a little bit. You got that one last member of FaZe Clan above.
Does he get the sound cues and he's sticking it
down? Go ahead, get the stick.
He's letting him get it off.
That's
flanked. He's on FaZe.
Get a little bit too active just yet. Wants to play his life, make sure his teammates get
back
on.
Is Feef playing? Feef's in the next seat.
They're gonna go ahead. Activate, you're going to find Shifty. That's a huge pickup to be able to have on this side of the map because, well, Enigma, with that
9
kill,
teams left,
they kind of
circle.
have control of this headquarters side. Nobody's really at prison. You have the Twisted Minds down at Factory. It looks like Falcons behind
they're two knocked
they
again.
Have a lot of ground, and, well, they're going to have one side of this zone. So let's go ahead, though. Let's go and check on in with ROC and see how the comms are feeling.
Maybe one of these cells? Yeah, maybe one of the cells above you. Yeah, like that cell like right above. Yeah. What's the next one? Top 5? I don't know. Yeah, probably. Just let everybody fight.
I'm getting told, I think.
We have a PA if you need to. I don't think there's really anything you can do. Is there another cell on your left? Or is that the plan?
Vision last alive. You can hear some of the comms from the team that won map number 1.
Yo, this might sound like a dumb question, but when does Resurgence close? Because it doesn't say on the screen. What's the exact timing of it?
That's not going to be the case for Movistar.
Oh my God, Falcons.
They want to get active.
Wait, Falcons are out.
You can see, they go ahead. They find Diaz Bitbull. That's
Falcons are out, bro.
That is indeed them out very, very early. Just struggling to find ingress from Stronghold. They found themselves back down by 9Z at points as well. So a couple of these squads.
Yeah, no, if they're going to do a listen-in, they got to wait till, like, the last, like, 3 to 5 teams.
Smith and Almond trying to squeeze up. They find Vision, Rocky's balls fall, and Almond's going to return to fire as well.
Like when the circle's closing, someone's got to rotate. Something like that. Oh, shit. Okay, so there goes FaZe.
Wipes FaZe off the damn map. Beautiful work. But 9Z are here to fight this as well. They're just above, considering dropping in. I love the decision for Twisted Minds here. No one's going to expect this.
Yo, this is gritty, bro. I mean, Falcons just got eliminated like top 8, top 7.
Everyone's they scramble below.
Yeah, I think
it might not be as free as I thought it was going to be.
Twisted Minds maybe down into control. We can see goodbye 60 Hertz. It's going to be the first one to drive down into this tunnel. Unfortunately, though, CT.
Oh yeah, good luck with this. I think he just flashed everybody.
They are going to try and build a wall. Make sure that you can try and hold
it on in. You're not getting past that.
Come on through. Resolve. He's going to try and go ahead and clean it on up.
Resolve
has
10 kills.
So good trades there, but you lose some players in the process. And for 9,
oh, here's the anchor.
They had the high ground. They had the opportunity, but it looks like Movistar Koi. They are going to cut you down on the rotation. We lost Twisted Minds in the process.
A solo? All right, 3v3. Let the dance commence.
3v3 then between 9Z. Sorry, it's going to be a 3v3 between Movistar and
wait, yeah, they got the knock.
the team that shouldn't
hits
be
the ammo.
One's high, one's low, and they're in big trouble.
2v2.
Rez goes off.
Pushing on forward. Vidani down
Another
below.
knock.
He's trying to do his best to get the shots on in, but the rest of your teammates is just getting cleaned on up. Kazu, he's
oh my God. 1v1.
1v1.
For the bread.
And it's It's Volcom. He's
Wait, he's sticking the res.
The res, it's coming on.
He's sticking the res.
To bring them on down. You can't find them.
1v1.
Finally, Kazu gets caught on down. Vidani is the last 1v1. Volcom can't do it. VKA, they shouldn't have been here. It's a last second.
I can't believe he lost that. It looked like he was about to win that.
Everybody wrong that says, listen, we may not.
He kind of just got gunned out of his seat.
Deserve a spot in this lobby.
Yeah, showing that they belong here.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure whose team that is.
Kills in the feed from them as well. Of course, we'll get all those numbers tallied up and let you know where they stand.
BKA.
They do so well to flip the script on that end fight. For me, that belonged to Movistar Koi. They had the high ground, they had the circle positioning, and also they got the initial knock, but you get that flip come through. I think there's a little bit of a disconnect about whether they
South
want to push
American
or they
team,
want to stay.
okay.
VKA don't care. They find the bloods, they find the trades.
Man, this
into that 2v1
first two games
in the end, fly out of different angles and just about do enough to win the fight.
An NA team
that's a huge
has not won a game yet.
They came into this tournament knowing that they didn't qualify, but now showing not
Which
just to the world,
is a
but
good
to
sign
themselves,
for
they can mix
the
with
tournament,
very best.
honestly, because that means
What a fantastic way.
this could be anybody's ball game, folks.
Number 2. It's only a point.
This could be anybody's ball game.
Between first and that second through.
And there's only
right?
3
So
matches per
obviously we
heat,
see
so that's
Movistar
already.
Koi.
We only
They're
have
still
one
all
more
smiles.
match for this group of players on the stage right now, and then we get a new pool in here.
Great game number 1. That's a great game number 2 for them. It's group stages, folks. Like these players are just taking it game by game. Let's do a little bit of a run back though on those.
Say right now, Group A versus B.
Because,
Next
man,
is
for
Group A
Movistar
versus C.
Koi, it was like you mentioned. It was really their map to
So we're gonna have
lose,
Falcons,
but,
VP,
man, they are able to farm, but it's
Twisted
just not
Minds
enough for that one last player of VKA. We'll be right back after this break for game.
Oh, here we
number
go.
3.
Yo, wait, this VP team is nasty. Hold up. Sage, Noobs, and Dongi? VP. I didn't know that was their roster. I've heard a lot of Enkyo. I've heard a lot about Enkyo for the Gentlemates. Wait, this team's gross too. Scum and rated Intex? Okay, Vortex still kicking. Sorry, I'm just trying to learn these teams really quick here while we have a second. Okay, not sure of their players. Twisted Minds, obviously Aiden's team. Lights, Fire, Resolve, King Maddie. Okay, and then here, Lennon, FIFA, Echo, Team Vision. Oh, wow. Okay. Tommy's in this? Is that EU Tommy? I can't imagine it'd be a different one, right? So he's on Inner Circle? Okay, bet. This actually, this helps so much. Just seeing who's on each team. Also, now we got the updated points. This is only counting game 1. And this is wrong. Okay, so I'm not even going to look at this. This is wrong. They got first place, and they only got 2 PP. 2 PP for first place. That ain't right. All right, well, game 2. You guys enjoying this so far? Hey, it's only pool play. I can't wait for, like, the LCQ and the final. Pool play is pool play, right? Obviously, we could see some shit go south for some teams, and some teams might not make it out. But, dude, the last chance qualifier and the final, which is 10 games on Saturday, are about to be electric. Electric. They called for World Series of Warzone, not eSports World Cup. Yeah, guys, we are not in this. We did not qual. We did not qual. It was a very hard qualification process. I mean, you look at all the NA teams there. Those are like the top of the top Warzone guys. Right? We're in the World Series, though. Is it match point? I don't think so, no. I don't think it's match point for this. It's just 10 matches. 10 matches, whoever has the most points. Boom. I feel like it's kind of hard to do a match point on Rebirth as well, because it's not like Big map, it would make more sense, but Rebirth, I feel like it doesn't make sense. It is match point in finals? Wait, really? Are you guys sure? I mean, fuck it. I think match point is the most entertaining thing to see as a spectator in BR. I'm all for it. I don't even care if it's a Rebirth. Match point is fire. All right, here we go. The game-winning comms.
Crac à droite, push. Dead, prends le pull. Encore. Wadi. Encore. Le dernier au top. Life ping jaune. Ok. Smoke, il push. Avec moi. Il a Go! Let's go! Bien joué les frères. Come on! Bien joué les gars. Bien joué.
What'd he say, guys?
Some dirty little cheaters were
What'd he say?
VKA got an invite into this tournament, and they just turned it into a victory. I'm Chris Puckett. I do what I want sometimes.
He said piss on?
I just went rogue. Sorry about that, production. Can we talk about VKA, though? Because they're playing under...
Yo, Christopher Fuckett looks like he's been catching that...
mouse and keyboard players
that
who have been on
Saudi
controller
sun,
for
dude.
7 months. Right. And they just took out the reigning champs, teams like Twisted Minds, FaZe Clan.
Wow.
They just won the whole game.
Dude,
Where are they at in the rankings now?
The thing about it is,
Can't go outside there, man. Can't go outside.
They're playing on. It's also just the fact that they're playing good heads-up Warzone right now. How they identified how those last couple of circles were being and how they rotated around it very strategically, taking fights, not just diving in.
Right.
Beautiful stuff from the new guys.
Well, you know, the thing is, new guys, right? They came in with 0 expectations on their shoulders. And for some, that's helpful. You have no pressure. Right. You go into it. You go full speed ahead. For VK, they had nothing to lose, everything to gain, and they made the most of it.
Yeah,
I mean, what impressed you in game 2?
Hey.
I mean, well, for one, a lot of players
Yo,
came
shoot,
to
we got
life, like
big
Z-Smith being
Iraq
one of
taking
them,
resubs.
Twisted Minds
Robbie
getting
with
out
a
of a lot
4
of
sub.
these
Why is it not defeating this? Oh, we didn't qualify. I'm going to have to say that a whole bunch, aren't I?
Right? We were looking at
I might as well just dial that into my brain.
This is going to be a 100 Thieves win. But guess what? They got
I'm going to have
knocked
to
out.
say that a whole lot.
He went off disrupting them, and then he also disrupted the Falcons.
But thank you for the super chat, bro.
And Falcons was a big one, taking them down intense. But even before
Chris is the
right,
GOAT.
that big battle for control.
Dude, he's out there
going
doing
against,
everything.
Diaz and Shifty, of course, we had his Soka still anchoring over.
I mean, last year when I went,
Falcons weren't eliminated at that point.
there
but
are
also
like
taking
talent
on
that go there, like
Thieves.
Pastors.
Control is one of the most contested points.
They go there for the
typically in public
whole
lobbies.
month.
It's naturally going to be the most contested
Right.
point when it comes to our private lobbies. Only the big dogs go there. So for
I couldn't do
Movistar
that.
Koi to say I'm going there
I
and
couldn't
lock
do
it in is massive as far as I'm concerned. But for them to get second place,
When I'm
now to
away from
elevate
home
themselves
for
up
like
the leaderboards
even
in
a
the way
week,
that they do, they're here for a reason and they're making the most of it.
Absolutely, and I got to give a big
I
shout
start
out
trip.
to Movistar Koi. As you mentioned, the Mexicans won the top spot from Latin America North.
So
They
huge
popped
shouts
off,
out
not
to
only going
anybody
the distance there to the top
that serves in the military.
They almost won
I
the
just
game
wanna
and
say,
dropped some serious numbers in game 2.
Yeah, they almost found a 1v2 to win the game on top of that, and that was gunfight
can't
after
imagine, bro.
gunfight after gunfight, like you guys had mentioned. It came versus some of the top dogs at the end point in the lobby. You're dealing with 100 Thieves and Falcons. You're through both of them. You're like, this is
I'm a
now our
homebody,
lobby to
man.
win.
I'm a homebody.
And then you
What can I
realize
say?
There's still one more fight you have to take afterwards. They weren't able to fully reset,
You know,
and that's just the
I'm a
nature
simple
of Warzone,
man.
especially again.
If I got
considering
my
how
wife,
VKA
my
set
animals,
themselves up
and a
on the
setup,
backside of the slope
that's
part
all
of the
I need,
circle,
man. That's
gives
all I
them a
need.
chance to kind of
Simple
get a
man.
lay of the land. Maybe not
Simple
finding
man.
the most kills that they would have wanted, but still, first place is first place.
Now I saw
You
some
got
early
soft
interactions
hands there,
between
sissy
Movistar
boy.
and Aiden's crew, Twisted Minds. Are they landing at the same place? Is Twisted Minds getting
Good, then
targeted?
quit
'Cause
running
if you're looking
ads.
at the leaderboard, TM's near the bottom after 2 drops, and we're only doing 3 between these 2 groups.
I will say that a lot of that is
we're
because
trying to start a
of
fam.
Lays, right? We're looking at that Leviathan
I'm trying to make
squad,
cash
and of course,
for
Lays,
our
Jackie
spawn.
Stukex. They had a little bit of a kerfuffle though this last game too, where we did see Twisted Minds in the top 4.
I'm going to show our
at
child
least,
a
of course,
fantastic
Lays
life.
wondering what the heck happened, right? Because he was staying alive for so long.
Without a doubt, and he was the staple. He was the glue, if you will, for the Leviathan
When that
roster
day comes.
over against Twisted Minds. He's tearing
Hopefully
it up.
sooner
Absolutely.
than
Let's
later.
take a look at our numbers as our admins have officially inputted the scores. I hold shift. Walk us through after 2 games of action. Who's on top?
Speaking of ads,
Not that.
That's not the
Sorry,
one.
guys.
No. Do the other scoreboard, the one that's loading.
Everyone's tied. Nothing matters. It's just you are
I do believe that FaZe Clan is jumping up. They
I heard
had
that.
a monsterful performance. If you're looking in the kill feed, if you're looking for someone w's been consistent, has there
we've been
anyone
keeping
who
you
is
in the
kinda
game for over a
controlling their
decade. Hey, I
zone
got
and
Matt
not
Love
letting
for y'all, man. I'm not saying.
I think the thing has been they're playing their own game and they are staying away from two of our top dogs at the drop point and then dominating either the north or the south side, depending how the circle goes. And they're playing it to a really, really fundamental level, knowing when they've got a team weak in front of them.
It's an honor and a privilege.
And eliminating squads quickly to
and
where
a pleasure
they're not
indeed.
dealing with a full 3-man reset. They're maybe dealing with 1 or 2 players out of the sky, and they keep playing 3v2s the whole time.
I have to say that this FaZe squad is something special. Clumsy being one of their
download
players
an ad blocker. Yo, ban that guy.
In a tournament, he's a god. He's a Rebirth player. This is his game mode. But for JTech and Flanked, right? They did play with DJ Moss in big map.
Right.
So making a player switch, that was my biggest thing going into it. Like, will that affect anything? And they're consistent, right? Possibly being in first, but we know that they've been in the top 5 the last 2 games.
Our numbers are still unofficial.
Listen, all I'm gonna say.
Let us know who you think is in front, because I think it's
whenever
FaZe.
I think so.
And I gotta give a
whenever
shout out to
I pop
9Z
one,
because
a
lot
of
just
pop
stood
one in
up
the
at the
oven.
top of the watchtower with the sniper while his teammates were doing work. They stayed in it deep. They finished in the top 5 teams. This was
I'm gonna be using that card all day long.
From Latin America
Say you
South.
guys
No
don't
one's
want
watched
my
their
child.
game. No expectations. What have you seen from them so far?
I mean, that full Argentinian squad has been doing
me.
good, and that one interaction with that first place squad
You guys
of
are gonna
VKA,
hate me.
right? We saw 60 Hertz. I mean, he went in bottom prison. They traded, right? He almost won that. So you have to think.
Holy
for
loud?
That squad,
wait, what's loud?
Could have maybe David could have won that.
Alerts
Just
are
for
loud.
that one engagement.
Let's go back to the start of the show, though, because
my
Taylor,
bad.
you were kind of noticing
Turn that
some
down a
people
little
with
bit.
hot hands that
Well,
were
we
not
got a
feeling any jet lag
$50
as we roll the
super
highlights.
chat.
Who were
That's
some of
why
the
it's
top
a loud
performers?
alert.
Without a doubt, Skull
Hoping
Face
for a
is
UK
great.
tournament
He's
next
always
year
gonna
for
perform
CDL.
well
Just got
when
stationed
he
there
is
for the next 3 to 4
needed
years.
most. And in
Doesn't
these
matter if
final
it's on
moments,
YouTube
honestly,
or
I
Twitch.
believe from game
I'll
number one,
always
it
be
was
tuned in.
Fnatic
Hey,
who
my
ended up
fucking
stealing
guy,
the show.
baby.
Fnatic was looking so
I would love a UK
powerful
event.
off
I
the
would
rip,
love one.
tearing up everybody. They had an early lead, and they ended up making a bit of a mistake. More on that in just a little bit.
And we'd
But
probably
one team,
go
though,
to
of
that.
course,
A
is
UK event,
the
like if
number
it
one
was in
team
London,
coming into the
we'd
tournament
probably
was
go
Team
to that.
Falcons. It was great to see them in second place because
We don't
in my
always go
opinion,
to every
that
event.
silences the doubters. Yeah, they're not in first, but Falcons
obviously
are still cruising, and I think at the moment they really are cruising, but wait until they hit their final stride.
My whole
I mean,
thing
it costs
is, like,
money, a lot of
we're
work.
2 games in.
Gotta ship all the stuff
Falcons are one of
overseas,
the most
but London, we
consistent teams game to game, drop to drop. Are they prone to having maybe a less than stellar performance? Yeah, absolutely.
Have fun getting
we're all
stabbed?
sitting there like, why did they not drop 35 points? Like, what's wrong with Falcons?
I don't want that.
The clip for you. Let's take a look at Fnatic.
I don't want that to
Walk
happen
me
at all.
through some of their gameplay.
Yeah, Fnatic, again, an excellent game number 1, but this moment had me absolutely confused.
I feel like it's gas, though. Every time I've been to London, I haven't really ran into too many shifty
and you end up losing your
beings.
squad. It made 0 sense to me. You had such a great game 1.
Gravity's strong
Except
sometimes.
in it was in Birmingham. You guys, I've told this story a couple times on
was
stream,
like
but
Fnatic is a team that performed very
we were
well.
walking
And after
back from the
game 1, I
venue in
believe they were
Birmingham, and there were
first,
guys
or
in
should be second
balaclavas
place,
that
if I'm not
hit
mistaken,
a competitor
despite
over the head
making
with a
that
hammer
massive mistake, which shows
on the way
to me
back
if
to the
they can
hotel. There was like a
clean those
wooded
little
area
mistakes
on the
up,
way back to the
maybe
hotel.
nerves,
They
it
hit
was
him over the
game
head with
one
a hammer.
after all, right? So they're getting their feet underneath them. If they can start to clean up those little mistakes, I truly feel they can make a run.
Like, no
for the
bullshit.
championship.
That actually
If you
happened.
go back and watch, though,
That actually happened.
I was watching the map feed, and while this was all going
Guy
on,
came in
Zone
into the
actually
hotel
had
lobby.
pulled
He had
originally
blood
to the
running down
other
his
side of prison,
forehead.
where the Falcons were set
Like,
up
that
as
actually
a
happened.
trio. But guess who disrupted that again? It was Clamp. He took out Shifty, so that actually left the Falcons in a 1v2. Had that not happened, I feel like it could have been a Falcons win for game 1.
Goat Clamp. Are we calling him Clamp or Goat?
Brum
Goat.
is top 3 worst in the
He's
UK. What the fuck is
I love what
Brum?
we're seeing so far.
way you just
This is
bought
the
on
final drop, though, for teams like Twisted Minds. I was asking Tommy,
Is that slang for Birmingham?
He is here with the Australians inner circle, and I asked him, "What's a good score?" He said, "Well, 7th place finished."
Was he
around
okay?
11,
I mean,
12
yeah,
points
he
that
ended up
first
being
drop.
fine. You just had
I
to
think if you
go
finish
get looked
above
at,
20,
make sure everything
you're
was all
pretty
right. He ended up
happy.
being
But
all
if
right.
you're
It's
Twisted
just-
Minds, you're thinking maybe we got to push for a 30-point game.
I mean, after
You're
that
looking for
happened, I'm pretty sure that was pretty
Just
early in the
remind
tournament.
everybody,
I
if they're
started
just
taking
tuning
the
in,
long
how do
way
I get
home.
some
I was
bonus
taking
points out of
routes
this?
IRL. I
and
said,
well,
miss
and
me
there's
with
a
that.
level
I'm
of
moving
where you finish
incognito.
it. Obviously, the multiplier comes into play, but it all starts for me with like Twisted Minds and a very, very slow kill start, not getting the rotation, not getting the points to even build on that multiplier, and now you're a couple of drops down, looking all.
Are we
of a
doing
sudden
any
with
Scump
maybe a little bit of
giveaways?
panic. So there is a level of they need to step up the tempo.
let me see if I can
and
get
also
y'all
still
some
have the
giveaways.
longevity to get the multipliers.
There's a look at
Don't
the
hurt to
players.
ask.
We're moments away from headsets going on. Map 3, drop 3 coming up. It's EWC 2025.
But so, when they replaced my fridge yesterday, it was an older guy with a kid,
we're gonna need it for an electric
and he was.
map number
It's been 2 days back to back. We had
versus
one group of people
B.
come in to move our fridge, and then we had another group of people come in to put the new fridge in. Both of them brought kids with them. Both of them saw my setup, and they were like, "What the?" They were like, "Are you a streamer or something?"
And then, well,
I'm like, "Yeah."
We'll wrap up the day here with our group B
And the
versus
first one was like,
Group
"You're
C.
Scump,
So for
right?"
a lot of these teams, this
And I
will
was
be
like,
their last opportunity to earn
"Oh,
their
no.
points here today. If
This-
you are
we gotta-
in Group
this
B,
guy's
if
in
you're
my
a group
house.
like 100 Thieves, like we saw on our screen,
And then the second
you
one,
still have an opportunity
yesterday,
to rise that
he's like, "You're a
leaderboard,
streamer?" I'm like,
'cause we're
"Yeah."
just looking for our
Like,
top
"What's your
7
name?" I'm like,
teams after our
"Scump." He's
first
like,
2
"No
days
fucking
to
way, I
try
knew it
and
was
make
you."
it to our day of
It's like, I used to watch you
finals. Otherwise,
all
they're gonna be battling for
all
your
the
life
time in
there
BO2.
in the elimination bracket. Let's get on in to map number 3.
I was like, "What, you stopped
because
gaming?"
if
He's
I'm
like,
thinking about
"Yeah,
anything,
I don't really
I'm
play
thinking
anymore,
about
but
still this contest
back in the day."
Absolutely. But one of the things I will say,
We
we
were
get an
tuned in.
extremely southern pulling circle here. And I think the Santalan bio still, but we get a lot of teams actually play
Used
towards
to?
boat as Twisted Mind.
Yeah, I honestly, I get a lot of people that say they used to watch like back then, because you gotta think, a lot of people like that used to watch back then. I mean, they grew up in.
that opportunity as Ullman seals the deal, and one of the guys has managed to squeeze a little
They just
more
don't play as much, or they don't watch as
early
much.
mental
It's just how it
blows and
is.
Statements that we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Map 1 did not
I mean, they
go
got
away the North
a whole
Americans.
life now,
Map 2
you know,
most
they
certainly did. A map 3
got shit going
were
on.
you just
But we got some body
obliterated
shots coming on. I
your
just went on a crazy
couple of friendly
tangent.
bullets between friends. That's really it's all love. No, nothing wrong here. 5 Fears though, they are looking to try and get back.
Okay,
on the
big
mix.
man.
It hasn't looked very good for them. For Big Man.
Big
He
man,
wants to
don't
gain
shout, Big
control
man.
of this tower and his teammate Sight down below here at Grandma's alongside Anxiety. 2 kills already.
Used
for
to and still
Anxiety,
here?
feeling good. So 5
Or still
Fears
do?
after not a great
Punk
map
Gamer
number 1
here?
and even
Yeah,
worse
I mean,
arguably
thank you.
map
I
number
appreciate
2.
that. But a lot of
Already
people
showing
like,
some signs of life
you
here
know,
at map
just
3.
move on
Yeah,
or don't
well,
really
that's what we
watch
continue to see
content
those
as
signs of
much.
life, because they most certainly need to show
just
something
how it
on that. We move over to this basketball control center, 100 Thieves and Movistar.
So what you're saying is I fell off.
Here. You are going to have company though rolling in. There's a couple of VK, well at least one VKA player lurking
Damn
around,
it.
just trying to sniff out a couple of kills. I
Damn
might
it.
Kadzu in the back corner. Gabe's going to slide out. Spot absolutely nothing. For the Thieves players, it's about making sure you don't get isolated. You don't want to
I used to be so
overstray
cool, man.
and end up being found. And you can see Movistar waiting, looking to do exactly that. Kadzu will be here to at least put some damage in. Can you isolate this? Well, the teammates are looking to support. You're going to have Vidati up close and personal.
Oh, no.
That's not Sip, that's Big Man. Yeah, that ain't Lil Man, that's Big Man.
Make sure you can hold that high ground. Try and stay on there. For FaZe Clan, over towards Chemical Engineering, though. Looks like Fnatic.
Def not him anymore, just a
some of this
part-timer.
aggression, bring it their way, and they're going to contain a lot of this area of the map. It'll only be for basically this first zone, as we are just absolutely pulling all the way to the southwest side. That is there. Let's get a nice little shot onto Clumsy out into the water, just trying to stay alive. And well,
Okay,
for
Big
Twisted
Aiden.
Minds, it looks like they are just going to continue
Plates
to have
up,
the
forces the
aggression.
push out, pinches
And
in. Wait, one more
Aiden,
up.
it's a little bit of a hesitated
Oh, no, I think they're out the game,
He
yeah.
catches Decky on
Wait,
the outside.
did they get a spawn up?
Taken on in, and
Okay, nope, they're
He's
out, they're
actually
out.
taken down by Diaz.
Their anchor got taken
Just
down by
like
the
that,
Falcons.
Leviathan wiped off the map.
Twisted Minds and Falcons absolutely
eliminated.
tag team them out the lobby.
From them, showing early signs of fire.
Getting
but
the
no
first
such
game
thing in
winner.
Maps 2 and 3, made to suffer well and
Or
truly.
no, first game winner
Put
was
out their
Warzy,
misery
sorry.
quickly here in map 3. They will fall as our first squad, and well, the Falcons will continue to go on the hunt. That duo, arguably the best to ever play this game.
Okay,
Continues
wow.
to hunt
Taking a
through
look
the
at our
quarters. They do have a member of FaZe
points
in
right
there
now. We got
as well as
FaZe
some of the
first
Movistar
place.
Koi.
Falcons
Move
all the way
up to
down
Fnatic,
in
continue
8.
to punch their way southern down
Now
through
9.
the map. You will have presence
Thieves
here
in
from
11.
this Puerto Rican squad just looking to buy their time. Elolan trying to get Sakura back into the fight, but he's torn between just leaving this, and I think that's his decision. Just get the hell out of Dodge, try and regroup the Tenex.
Yeah,
Who
I
won
think this
second
is a
map?
really,
VKA,
really
a
good
South
idea right
American
now.
team. I'm still kind of learning
Fnatic,
here as we go.
This team playing underneath Vitality.
Because I'm not as
last
familiar
year.
with
They
all
love
these
this
squads,
PLI.
but
this is their drop spot.
we had a
They know how to
European
play out
team
of
and then a
here
South
very well.
American
The only
team
problem
win.
is you're gonna get
Game
moved
1
out
and
of
2.
here
No NA
for
teams
sure
yet.
with this next zone. And for Gamax, they do not want to let you take some of this size as you slide on forward. And Elolam is good for 1, is good for 2.
That might be really bad as well, because actually FaZe are considering regrouping over by Chem, which is where your one remaining player is if you're Fnatic, so you're going to have to buy some
Move
time.
Cam,
Circle's
top
gonna continue
right.
to pull you in, so worrying moment for the team.
Yeah, do you guys
Does
think
so
Cam would
good
look
through
better
the
top
early
right?
stage of this. And actually, no, you get the kill if you're Zach. Wow. Into JT OpTic. FaZe in a mad scramble on the opposite side of the map. We go back to control as 3 teams fight it over.
Like up here?
I mean, this is just getting
What do you think about up here? Yes or no?
They're going to go ahead. They want to try and stay on up here, and it's one final bullet from Diaz. Biffle catches Gabe Kuhn, trying to go up for the roof. Blast has to go ahead. Tail between his legs, duck back on down, but it is not going to be a clean exit for him. He's got to stay alive. It's by the last skin of his teeth.
VKA is French.
Another teammate back on in.
I'm going to France in like 3 weeks. More part-timer activities, taking the wife on a nice vacation.
Here, ladies and gentlemen, Soka's still down in Stronghold.
By that I mean I am taking her on a vacation, but I'm also going to be enjoying it myself.
That zone may well pull in that direction towards the end. So just looking to hold and swat away any interested parties. And you could do that when
D heating up a little bit. There he is. Wait, Gabe.
Bit of work at control. They're trying to fight Gabe Kuhn out of the
he's going to hit the ground, but
he's going to land on the opposite side. Be found by Shifty.
I think Gabe's last up. Nope, they got the respawn.
Chase this down. If Gabe is found here, I mean, 100 Thieves, they're continuing to stay alive for now, but it's a blender that you've got to find a way out of from some time. And Biffle, he's chasing, he's cracking, he's looking high, and by the skin of his teeth, Gabe will live for a moment.
Well, we start quiet. They're starting to get in on this fight.
Bro, this is a mix right here.
They know what's going on through. However,
I would not land here. If I was playing this, I would not be landing at control. I would not. There's too much action, too many opportunities.
Looks like 100 Thieves. At least got 2
but then again, I guess they do have Hazoka playing out, so they can be a little more aggro. But
Diaz, Biffle, as we have lost a lot of players, it feels like.
I feel like there's a lot of
teams taking off the map here,
opportunity to get fucked over here.
Come to a close. Already pulling down towards this sort of tense living quarters side. It looks like that's where our zone is going to go ahead and pull us. A lot of these teams going to have to start moving.
Just setting himself up here to try and fight this. Got to bear in mind that Go Clamp's on the rooftop. You want to clear that. Shifty goes high. Shifty finds the kill.
I mean, they're finding all these kills, though. They're farming right now. Falcon's farming. Big game so far for them.
Hold the top here. Biffle's going to try and provide backup
up the zip.
Volcom's coming in from the sky. Skullface found yet
He got his help.
In the cleanup. Right now, Volcom as well.
They're just, dude, they're getting so many free kills. These guys have knives out. They don't got guns. They're getting just freebies.
Want to be in a blender against the Falcons.
Another freebie.
People, as Biffle finds his 7th kill, of the day. You do get shot actually by a member of the VKA team that are playing off towards.
Who's Squad 11? Squad 11 just got wiped.
This zone looks like it's going to squeeze everybody off towards that living quarters side, or maybe even Stronghold soon. 100 Thieves
hopefully they add like the team that gets wiped instead of like Squad 11, because that makes it a little hard to follow. I mean, you can see the kill feed, but if you don't know every team's roster,
and just trying to assess how they will approach that.
I love where Twisted Minds has moved here. It's up towards living quarters. They know that they've cleared out this entire basically south side of the map. Shit. They're just going to have the ability to hang on here. They're back at their POI, back at factory. So you win the factory drop, you get a little aggressive. We watch Leviathan get taken on out. You surge on up, you find a couple more in chem, and you come back on down and nobody's home. So you say, hey, great, this is our POI. We know exactly how we want to play it. We're going to stay here until we are forced to move. For Rock Esports.
Yeah, these guys are always in prison.
It's where they
love it here. Yo, Gallo, thank you for the gifted sub and the prime, bro.
2 or 3 circles. But for the time being, it looks like we've kind of just come on down. Map started feeling
we got
maybe
nematodes
a little bit more slower
taking
as
a dip.
Different teams are starting to grab their POIs.
Quick check of the leaderboard, ladies and gentlemen, that we get live here in the back. Rock Esports actually have the most kills out of everybody with 41, and showing exactly why they have so much control.
Ain't no way. I would have taken the shot too, but ain't no way.
That being said, I believe that I was misled. The leaderboard changes, and that was not true. So we will just go back to what we were talking about before. Aizen gonna eye one up. Can you catch Resolve? Shot just over the top here.
He's gonna grab it through the roof.
Down, who want that loadout up above. Circle will start to squeeze him in eventually anyway, so you can sit
I mean, yeah, he's getting held though.
Between the legs on the second.
Oh, it's windy.
Comes through. Frustrating for Aizen here. He is the anchor, of course. I'm not expecting many kills, but just 2 on the board. You're hoping to pick up a 3rd.
Bro, I could have been an anchor for one of these teams, man. Somebody should have picked me up.
We move over then to the
that ass. I would have been licking it
back in the map. They back off here, potentially in a 2v1. Smith will actually draw blood as well. I think called it a draw and reassess
the situation. Go snipe top of the boat.
You got Almond. He's on the back, still on that roof.
Go snipe top boat and don't worry about anything.
Fight, but it's A-okay. I think Smitty realizes he's going to have an opportunity to still try and play alive here. J-Tech, throw some shots down on range. You have to be careful, though, because you don't want to push forward too hard. as well you are going to have members of EVOS eSports just up ahead of you at headquarters. If they decide to look on down, they could maybe try and clean up some of these kills. Skullface still alive. He's just trying to stay here and down towards that side. Well, his two teammates, this battle at control is still
Wait, is this
Falcons?
Falcons versus Thieves?
100 Thieves and the Falcons. Maybe a little bit of revenge finally.
Oh, Shifty with a two-piece.
Though, and well, just as you're feeling good, if you are 100 Thieves,
how's those balls
you get
taste?
down by the Falcons, and if there's
Little ball
anybody who's gonna
bag
let you
action
know
on the
exactly
main
how they
stage.
feel, it's Shifty. A little bit more friendly love bullets going out for some of our teams.
Yeah, that guy doesn't do quiet. As King Matty is found in the feed. Back on over then to Factory. This battle between Twisted Minds and Leviathan rages on. Twisted Minds coming out on top again here. Map 3 has been
this thing
theirs
is a laser.
to lock down this south side. And now it's all about where they try and progress into. They tried to live in quarters previously. We came up against FaZe. We're told to.
There's a little beef in that one. Is there beef? Can you fill me in?
So now it's assessing how they head upland from here. Circle will
What's the
drag
beef
hard.
there?
Somewhere between headquarters and control is likely where we're headed, ladies and gentlemen. For Rock, you will have some of that circle inside.
What's the
prison,
drama?
but
What's
you've
the
got company in
tea?
EVOS eSports.
Now we've seen this battle happen time and time again, and a great Thermite from Wars will back them on down. He's going to be able to meet back on up with Vision. You have the
Wait, I think Thieves just got wiped. Yeah, Thieves out.
Back on through. But I guess the question
Falcons
is,
just wiped
where
him.
can you go that there's a buy station, right? I'm trying to think about on the minimap, where could you go? And you got one maybe potentially down by
Did
Grandma's
Zuma
if
get you
want
that
to
new
have happen,
fridge?
but you got to be able to
Yeah,
get
dude.
some ways on through. EVOS, they've been
Tom
able to grab
got me
the
my
roof,
new
though.
monster fridge.
Trying to get some shots on in. And for Clumsy and J-Tech, it's just a little bit of a stabilization here on the outside of zone.
Important knockouts. Fnatic an opportunity to breathe because FaZe Clan are considering rolling up.
I think me and Tom are going to watch
towards
together at some point this
Circle's
weekend.
going to press, Clumsy's going to assess, and nothing too much to worry about. But FaZe, we've had a fantastic tournament so far. Let's find out exactly why as we listen in.
Yeah, look at these guys behind us.
We clear our back. We clear our back.
Okay.
Row back where? Row back where?
Wait, yellow, you ready?
Yellow, yeah, yellow.
120, 120. Turret skin.
Hey, he's
On the turret. Look at this left skin, why you dead? Go back, Clumsy. 2 on you, Jay.
I'm in, yeah.
No, team my guns.
Alright, bro.
Swing right, Clumsy.
2v2.
Well, on my body.
Tell me, 1 dead.
One more. He's gonna
No,
die.
inside the hut.
Where's his health?
Crossing over.
He crossed the tent. I got PA'd on my body.
I'm crossing
You can
over.
buy back, too. You can buy back late.
You don't buy. I got the solo.
You got your kill.
You died, you got the kill.
Yeah, you got the kill.
You can't.
There's a kill on the gun as well. You got top 5 already, okay? You can play kills if you want.
Alright.
Your rate should be cleared. You killed the
How many
last guy,
teams are
right?
left? Five teams?
FaZe, it's been a little bit of a mixy map for
Falcons
them.
still
Clumsy
up?
last alive. A little
Falcons
bit of a
3 up.
deja
Okay, we
vu
got
from
Twisted
our
Minds
earlier
up as
map.
well. Give me
He's
a
just trying to
Falcons
make it, but I
Twisted
love the calls
Minds
that we hear. You
3v3,
can do a
please.
late buy if you need to. He has a lot
Please.
of space if he wants to try and make that happen because the rest of the fights are pretty much going on up here at prison. You can see Twisted Minds finally able to get into our top 5 for a game. It took them 2 squads to get here, but hey, we love seeing them on in. Now, can they close it out? That is the real question. Aiden currently sitting on 6.
I mean, this circle, it looks like command's safe. All these teams prison are going to have to rotate in. They might just get held. Falcons are in a great spot here. Yeah, you got 3 teams over here on this side. All teams on this side of the map. They're going to have to work this hill.
If you're EVOS, you're in the bad position here, but not
I mean, look at this. This should be Falcons all over it.
Look at this, Falcons. They're just going to be able to cut down all of these players. Just
yeah, Falcons
win
this,
bro.
There's no way they lose this.
No one's able to move. Twisted Minds, they maybe have found the gap. They drop behind the wall, but it's the shot from Diaz Biffle.
All of them fall.
On 13,
3 versus 1. Falcons finally on the board.
Only, and they are flying their way on forward. It's just going to be Wars who gets knocked to the
Falcons
gas.
win game
Falcons,
3.
They had a great game 1. They had a better game 2, and they end our first 3
Hey, we're in
game
9th. That might shoot them up.
Win and an even better game.
Shoot them up the leaderboard.
Absolutely crazy from the Falcons.
I mean, they got a pretty fortunate zone pull there, though. All teams in prison. Their top command with no teams behind them. That's like that hill is just a death zone, dude. And all those teams started fighting each other because they got to rotate. I mean, that was pretty much a free win.
Taken away from the 3 teams that want that. That's supposed to be one of the hottest contested spots. It's an area that they've struggled to break down.
Let me catch up on some super chats. Sorry, guys. Micro said just secured my new crib. 5 bed, 3 baths, 2 living rooms, 1 office. I'll host the watch party.
That they got the zone pull.
All right, then, big dog.
He's not moving because of where this zone is pulling, and neither difference is
congrats on the
Falcons,
new
right?
crib, bro.
So we watch Soka. He just hangs out his stronghold the entire day, and it's just Diaz, Biffle, and Shifty going crazy, just getting into the mix at control.
I got a
So
mansion.
keep an eye on that for a couple of these future games
Run
that are
ads
going on.
if
But
you're
that's
a
all we
pussy.
got for A versus B, because we
All
have
right,
a whole
well,
brand new
checks
group
out. I gotta
getting ready
pee.
to come on
Gotta be,
in
guys.
Enigma. We're going to go ahead and get that B group out of here, get C group on in, and it's just going to be a whole brand new set of 3 games. So if you are one of these teams in Group A, you're not finished. You got to play 3 more games, and I kind of wonder for a team like the Falcons, seems like it took them 3 games. They're heating on up. If you're Group C coming on in cold, are you going to be able to suppress the Falcons, who are just shooting unbelievably right now?
Yeah, that's going to be a very tough conversation for any team right now. But we take a quick look over to the squads that are going to be in Group C. Of course, joining you soon, Linge, and that's Virtus Pro, Team Vision, AG Global, Novo, Gentlemates, XO Esports, and Inner Circle. So there will be some space as well handed back to the Falcons, because of course none of these teams are looking to fight for Stronghold. XO may be considering it, but when I last talked to them, they were actually looking to bounce out instead. But of course, all of that, ladies and gentlemen, will be coming later, because for now, what we're actually going to do is throw to a quick interview with Hisoka.
Welcome back to the Gadia Esports Arena. I've got Hisoka joining me here. It only seems fit that we would have a conversation first and foremost. You know, the reigning champs. How you feeling, big guy?
Feeling good, you know, just knocking the rust off. These kids are shit. So,
Game 1, impressive. Game 2, you said that you struggled a little bit, or just it didn't go the way that you were hoping. What happened?
we're trying new stuff. You know, it's only groups day 1, so we're trying new shit, and it didn't work. So we went back to the old strats. So yeah.
You're kind of like gaining a bit of a momentum now. Obviously, we're having a bit of a switch around here. We've got some teams coming in. We've got VP coming in. We've got Vision coming in. Some teams that are pretty impressive in the lobby. What are you thinking about that? Have you got different strats, or are you just playing your own game?
Playing my own game. I'll find them later down the line. So yeah.
You seem kind of like relaxed. Are you like a bit bummed out? What's going on, Soko? Talk to me.
No, I just want finals. You know, I didn't take any caffeine today. You know, so kind of chill.
But it's group stage. You know, this is the time to just ensure that you qualify, and the finals you can really turn it up again. But, mate, game 3, you've absolutely handed it to them. So get a bit of pep in your step. Come on, bro.
I will. I got you, Barney. Thank you, bro.
Okay. Thanks very much, Soko. Back to you guys. We are going to go into a quick break. We'll be back very shortly with our next round of matches.
All right, what'd I miss? An interview? Who'd they interview? Soka? Let me guess. Let me take a wild shot here. He talked shit. He said he would gun your shit? Come on. Leave me out of it. Leave me out of it. I ain't do nothing. All right, well, that's our first group of matches. What do you guys think so far? I think it's going pretty well. I'm having a good time watching. But then again, I feel like I'm kind of watching and bullshitting with you guys for most of it, which I feel like is kind of the allure of it. But is that even a word? I don't even know if that's a word. I might just made some shit up. See, BRs. I like watch partying BRs because I can literally sit here and just talk shit and bullshit with you guys pretty much up until like the last 5 to 7 teams. And then I got to lock in for the last circle. That's why I like watching BR. With multiplayer, you kind of got to be locked in the whole time. Unless it's a blowout, then you can kind of like you know, unlock a little bit. But, so that's the first group. Let's see. Do they have all of the points updated? Okay, no, they don't. So we'll get a look at that whenever they update it. But, so that's the first heat. Second heat coming up. This heat should be a good one to watch. Very good one to watch. We got Falcons in this one. Twisted Minds, obviously. And then we've got AGAL, Scumman's team. We got VP, Noobs in them. This should be a fire one. And then we got FIFA on Team Vision. This is gonna be a fun one to watch. Who's BC? Okay, so this will be Thieves, AGAL, FIFA's team, VP. I mean, all the groups are pretty balanced, in my opinion. I feel like Group C, I feel like Group B might be the hardest pool. Let me look at it real quick.
Gents, do you know where Soka is? We're running a little bit late.
I mean, he should be here. Pro stars in the documentary. It's Mr.
I feel like Group
Hollywood.
C is the hardest group.
What's up, boys?
Still the same.
Oh, here we go.
You know?
Here's Soka again. They're fanning him.
What's going on?
Where are the grapes at?
I'm ordered right.
Okay. I'm looking left. I'm looking left. Yeah, I'm looking outside left. Cracked. I'm a PA left. Left. Knocked one. I PA'd it. They gotta play inside or the wall. Yeah.
I'm not on the right. On the wall.
I mean, yeah, this is so free.
Holy shit.
I took wall control.
On the right. Look at the right, kids.
One shot. Knocked two. That's cementing them.
I'm playing up. Keep looking, green. Last one.
Zone. Holy shit, you guys, I'm in a second. He's in headquarters right here.
I'm running at him. Can I get a kill, please? Please.
Yo, why does he want the kill so bad?
Why does you want kills? Yo, chill.
Yo, D said the same shit.
Good shit.
Why is this guy tweaking for the last kill? Just kill him. Who cares?
Oh, Falcons winning at EWC. I've seen that before, but are they
Y'all
officially
thought I
on
was
top of
bad,
the
man.
leaderboard?
This boy
We'll check in
Zoka's
on
even
that in a
worse.
moment.
I
First,
didn't
though,
even know it
let's
was
break
possible.
down game number 3. I have I hold
I
Chip
thought I
Dream
was kill
crazy,
hungry, man.
and of course the man in the mirror
This guy,
reflections.
he
I
even
want to start with
outdid
you
me.
though, Dream. We are watching Leviathan, right? The Europeans taking on Twisted Minds or Falcons earlier round.
Is each kill a
Kinda good
point?
this time.
Yes,
I'm
each
always
kill is a
rooting for
point.
that team, especially because you guys know I love Decky.
Each kill's a point, and then based off your placement, you get a multiplier.
They got pushed by both Twisted Minds and the Falcons.
Oh, so they got to fight them both this time.
Well, yeah, and basically they got the double sandwich. But I tell you what, they were.
Yo, what's for lunch today? I'm thinking Firehouse again, dude. I had Firehouse Monday. Oh man, I might get Firehouse again.
He's the one that played spoiler alert because the Falcons.
I'm already starting to get hungry.
Shifty and Biffle both going off, both frying. It's unfortunate they got caught in the crossfire.
We don't have the official numbers, but I feel like it's either Shifty or Biffle at the top.
Always has to be.
Aiden.
Hashtag ad?
Z Smith.
Nah, bro, I wish.
Allman.
Yeah.
Where did they finish?
I
Because
fucking
they
wish
had
that
a
was a
terrible
hashtag
top
ad.
1 and 2.
That is correct, but
I'd
they
be
were
getting
getting
Firehouse
challenged
every day.
ferociously, and that's going to happen over at Factory. Factory is highly contested, much like Control.
Firehouse
is. And
spicy
for
meatball
Aiden,
is straight
he's
fire?
used to
Yeah,
that
but
because
then
this has
you want
been
me to
his
fall
landing
asleep on
spot even
stream?
for previous rosters going back to the previous year.
That's
of
a
EWC.
chalk. That's
how Factory is.
That's a
gonna end up
Benadryl
rolling
and a
out.
sub
For
right
them,
there.
though, one of the biggest things that ended up hurting them was
That's the special cheese that I got to give my dogs when people come over, so they chill the fuck out.
All the way across the map over towards Control.
Special
so once
cheese.
they finally did end up winning Factory, they then had to go through a multitude of teams. It's never easy.
Shift, were you surprised to see Rock back in our final 5? They were going up against the Falcons in that last fight.
Dude, Rock and FaZe are playing consistent drops right now. I think they're
Spent
getting a lot
$200
of
on
opening space against
sushi
some
and went into the best food
lesser
combo?
teams. In their opening
All right,
drops,
you didn't
they're finding good kills,
flex
they're
on all
clearing
of us
space,
like
and
that.
then they've got the freedom of either the top or the bottom side of the map to rotate around, and it's causing issues for teams like Falcons and Twisted Minds.
I ain't paying $200 for
Ahsoka
fucking lunch on stream.
They're back to normal. They're not trying weird
I don't
stuff.
got it like
and
that.
right now, it does feel like our top 2 teams are taking out the belt and getting a little BTA action in the last
before,
2 drops.
yes, you
Well, I did ask you all to follow 3 teams coming in here. It was ROC, Twisted Minds, and Falcons. Let's start with our reigning champs from 2024, Hisoka, Shifty, and Biffle. Did they get off to the hot start?
Are you doing a road to prestige this year with the boys?
As far as I'm concerned,
I fucking
Falcons
hope so.
are back
If
on
they got
top.
Master
Even if they're not in
Prestige,
first
it's
place,
basically
the fact that
guaranteed.
Ahsoka says
They
we're
got
just
Master
knocking off the rest,
Prestige,
and they're
you
still
bet your ass
performing
we're
as
doing
well
that.
as
I
they
had
did
so
in
much
these
fun
other
last year.
series-ish. No, dude, they're the best, man. One of the things about them is they have full faith in Ahsoka.
Nah,
to
but
be
y'all
that
are fucked up
that
though,
IGL.
honestly, because
So it
like we
allows
did
Biffle
that,
and
bro. We were
Shifty just
live
to go and
for
slay
a
out.
full
The
8
fact that they're
days,
putting
24
pressure
hours
on
straight,
Control in the
sleeping in there
zones
together,
in this
getting
first
horrible
series
sleep,
ended in
and then I got
Control.
back.
That's the reason why they were so
Took like
successful.
a couple days off, came back, started playing, and y'all still called me a part-timer.
I believe it was like a game final or a scrim or something. Shifty, you hear Soka saying, come, we gotta rotate.
There really is no winning with y'all.
And there was a little bit of an awkward situation, so I was like, hey, make sure you listen to your IGL.
But I take it as it's a form of tough love.
Sometimes instincts take over, but yeah, that was my one nitpick thing. You gotta listen to Mr. Closer. He'll bring you to late game, and hey, frying, everything was just connecting perfectly.
That was a group project.
They almost won 2
yeah,
out of the 3
it was
games.
a group project.
I was about to say, the other thing that this is reminiscent of,
I was
game
a
one,
top
game
contributor
3
in
in
that.
particular, is Falcons
I wasn't
take away
like
pivot points on the map like no
I
other
wasn't the
team
guy
does.
sending
like,
the text into the
talking about
group chat
success
like,
of
yo, is
ROC,
everything finished?
other
I was
squads,
like,
FaZe was like,
I
yeah,
was
they're
the one
doing
getting
great,
the
like
text.
clearing the North Coast or clearing the South Coast. Eventually, you got to get to the middle of the map. And when Falcons are taking over control and finding top prison control late in the game, it makes it so hard for teams to rotate
Any
against
graveyard
them, and
shifts?
It ends up putting them in the mix of having to fight multiple
we
teams
kind
at
of
once,
did that
where
on
Falcons
purpose.
just got their feet kicked up, rocking teams from up top.
Hisoka is a great player.
I mean, even the people on the graveyard shift were like, Seth, you got to do like
and just hide
middle
in
of
the
the
corner
day.
and let Shifty and Biffle do what they do and just bring
That's
them back
just-
in over time.
that's how it
As
is.
much as we love the Falcons, we got to talk about their opposition here in Group A. Because
Davis
they go
was
by
like,
the name
Seth,
of
you're middle of the day.
Twisted Minds. Aiden
I'll
and
do the
Z-Smith
graveyard.
bringing in Almond.
Shouts
We
out
knew
Davey,
his
man.
slaying
Davey was the
power gonna
MVP
take
actually
this
of
team
the
to the
race.
next level.
Davis
They
held
were
that
off
shit
to a
down.
very quiet start in drop
Him
1
and Maniac.
Danjo called it out best. These guys, they will typically have a slow start.
And Pomage. I
sometimes
gotta give a
couple
special
of,
shout to
throwaway
Pomage, too.
games,
Pomage was
if you
hanging
will,
out,
but
like,
still,
late night,
they will
drinking
come
Mike's
alive. And in
Harders.
this game 3, of
Guy
course,
was drinking
Z-Smith,
8%
Aiden,
Mike's
Almond, all
Harders,
doing
bro,
just that,
at like
maybe being
3
just
a.m.
enough as we
And then
tally
he'd
up
be
the
up at
scoreline.
7
But for these
when
guys
I would
and
wake up.
with Almond into the mix,
I was like, bro,
I
how do
just
you not
really
feel
love to see them
insane right
progress
now?
as a team, because Almond as the IGL, I mean, he's so dang good, even being compared to
Yo,
Hisoka
that's right.
as
Orchid.
S-tier
Dude, Pam
player
just kept
ranking, if you guys
saying,
saw the player ranking
"Shit."
last night on the Pulse check.
I'm like, Pam, we're
I
playing
think for me,
pubs, bro.
Leviathan, they weren't expecting to have that much of a fight. I mean, Lays was tearing it up, and at one point almost opened it up
He was
with
bringing the
a
energy,
triple.
though. I
But
like
for Twisted Minds, again, having to traverse across from factory through prison, ultimately over towards the control area of the map. It's not easy.
No, we got
but,
like
I mean, shit, as
20,000
far as
viewers
I'm
across
concerned, Twisted
both
Minds did a
streams
wonderful
almost,
job
damn
facing
near.
through
Yo, thank you
adversity.
guys
This
for
is a
dude.
team that
I'm
has a
telling
high
y'all,
skill ceiling
YouTube.
that could very well go all the way.
I think
Dude,
the
you
thing
guys
that's
have been
really
showing out
refreshing about this
in
team,
huge,
looking through
huge
not
numbers.
how they started, but more so how
I
they
can't believe
finished.
we got as
And
many
they know
people on
maybe better
YouTube
than
as we
anyone
do,
else
man.
when they have an advantage in gunfights that could lead to third-party situations,
Y'all are
especially when you saw them that
insane,
last map, rotating through bottom portions of prison. Difficult because you just never know who's around you, but they're getting good
Am I playing
information,
BF6
and
tomorrow?
they're finishing
Yeah.
teams very
We're playing
quickly.
BF6. It'll be after we watch party this, though. So we'll watch party this in the morning, and then I'll be hopping on afterwards.
But who's
Because
speaking the
BF6,
loudest in-game? Alan,
it
I know you
releases
watch
tonight.
the greatest players in Call of Duty across all platforms. Who shoots more bodies? Celium, Z-Smith, or Shifty?
Shifty.
Shifty right now?
Oh, that's a good question.
Probably right
But what
now.
was I saying?
It's tough. He's going to be top of the kill leaderboard, or at least up there with Biffle.
Oh yeah. So we'll be streaming this in the morning, and then we'll play BF6 after. But BF6 releases tonight at like 3 a.m. Pacific time, I think.
We know Wars, the OG,
So
was going to be able to lead his team, but who was?
I mean, it's already going to be out. Like I think there's people doing like 24-hour streams like tonight. You know.
I mean, obviously their game 1 is
So it releases
impressive, but you
tonight.
always saw them in the final moments, but it was the really
So it'll be what,
impressive
4 a.m.
plays,
Central,
Slay's vision being one of them.
5
I mean,
a.m.
called them out at
Eastern.
the top of show being
So
pure
people will already be on it.
best. And well, he was proving that. A lot of long-range shots, a lot of engagement.
You had a crazy league streak yesterday? Yo, Panther, you seen that shit? I was telling my chat about it. Some people know my OPGG, and they look at it to see what I'm up to. I was frying last night. And when the tables are hot, you can't leave the table. Because I showed my wife, I was like, yo, guess what came out on demand? The new Jurassic Park. The new Jurassic World came out. I was like, babe, we gotta watch this shit, right? I was like, promise me we can watch this today. 6 hours later, it's 9 p.m. and I'm on a 7-win streak.
Hugely impressive their performance.
I said we'll watch it tomorrow.
Good, and they're talking good. Here's Wars with Miles Ross.
Wars.
Hold on, I gotta see this
Map
interview.
1, an absolute delight.
We were cooking. I mean, yeah, like I said, we always usually, for the qualifiers and stuff, even World Series and stuff, we usually start a bit slow and stuff and sort of heat up towards the end. This time we've had a good start. Now it's just maintaining it, really.
We could see you in the player cam afterwards. Have to compose yourself. You
Happy wife, happy life? No, happy me. She don't give a fuck about no dinosaurs. Y'all know me. That's one of my
Not really. It's just about just chilling and just enjoying the moment. Just, you know what I mean? You know, don't take it too serious. And obviously, you know, there's a lot of money on the line and stuff, but, you know, just gotta chill out a bit and enjoy it, really.
It looked like you were enjoying it in map 2 and 3 as well. Can you walk us through a little bit of 2?
Yeah, no, like we definitely enjoyed it. I mean, there's a few mistakes we made and stuff, which we like talked about after, you know, after the game and stuff, just try and sort out a few things. But yeah, I feel like overall we played pretty good.
Map 3, a great finish as well. You're sitting well up the leaderboard right now. I mean, what's the game plan from here? Stay cool?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, all the teams that tried to land on us and stuff, well, it didn't go very well, I don't think. So as long as we just keep doing that and just lock down that spot and stuff, I think we'll be quite good.
Fantastic, mate. I'll let you get back to the team. Thank you so much, man. Good luck.
Hell yeah. Yo, that's one of my low-key duos. Me and Wars
was all smiles
played,
after drop number 2, but
we don't play that much, but
as we take a look
Wars
at
is always
the
vibey when you're playing
leaderboard.
Warzone with him. I fuck with Wars.
All
All right, here's the official leaderboard. I'm gonna pause this really quick. Okay, so this is after the first heat. So again, guys, there's 3 different heats today, 3 matches per heat. This was A versus C. Okay? Or AB. Oh my god, dude. I fucking suck at this. It was AB. AC's next. Yeah, okay. I suck at this. This is very wrong. Wrong leaderboard? Wait, really?
We do have another
Can
round
you guys
of
point me
drops
to the
coming
official
in.
one?
A new group is about to take the stage. Before we get to that, I hear we have some spicy takes. Let's take a look.
Thank you very much, Chris. We are very much in the arena with non-crushed keys so far. That will be changing very, very quickly, but also your opinions of us will be changing very quickly because we've got some hot takes to go through.
We've got some hot takes.
Anybody know where the right one is?
Medical Group. My first hot take is pretty simple. I think all of the teams are changing everything up. VODs, all of that research we've done about drop spots, all thrown out. People are changing things for group stages. I'm telling you, Chris.
All these research segments for absolutely nothing. That's what I'm hearing, at least anyway. But mine is a little harder
nobody
than
knows.
that one.
Okay, that-
I'm thinking
usually somebody
Team
knows in
Vision
chat.
are gonna
Nobody
go on
knows.
really make a run this tournament. I think they're a contender for the whole thing. Lennon dropping 64 kills in the qualifier. The next best in Europe was 48. The guy is on a tear. And to follow that up, I don't think our reigning champions are going to really be there. I don't think Falcons finish in the top 3.
Okay, yeah, the first part was not very hot. The second part, absolutely hot. The
Okay.
Falcons are going to be up there. But I think the big question is,
He doesn't think they finished top 3.
My second hot take, FaZe, they may not have a drop spot with their name on it right now, and I think that's a good thing. That's what I'm talking about in group stages. Those types of teams are going to
He's farming for comments? You think so?
I can't wait to see it.
Falcons are
Let's see if
placing
you can
top
break
3.
down
If
the
Falcons
nonsense,
don't place
Chris. We
top
went a
3,
bit off track there. I do apologize.
I'd be shocked.
Reflections. Which one of those 2 gentlemen failed med
Oh,
school?
wait, yo, can
Without
I
a
put
doubt,
pics
Chris
on
Todd.
this?
Are you kidding me? First off, Vision, that's a great
Hold
call on
up.
FIFA. Like, that's my boy. But then to say Falcons
done.
won't finish top 3 after a performance like that, he's shocked.
The mustache man has been sipping the
Hold
EU
up.
Kool-Aid. He does not have faith in our NA squads, but Shift, you do. We're about to see some from Group C. You excited?
I don't
I've
think
got
I
more
can show
faith
them
in
on
Virtus
stream,
Pro
though.
than Ton has in his mustache, I'll tell you that much. Wow.
Dream, final thoughts on this one.
Well, I was gonna ask if you all can rock the mustache on finals day. You know, like maybe just get some matching, ton matching.
Give me 3 more weeks. I might be able to get there. For now, we got to go to a break. We come back. It's
All right, we
the
got a little
second round
break
of
coming
groups.
up.
Don't go
See
anywhere.
if I can put some pics
EWC.
in for you. Doesn't look like I can. Yeah, we're beat. You linked it? Unfortunately, I don't think you can link in the chat if you're not a mod on Twitch. I can't believe there's no crowd. Wait, yeah, is there no crowd at this? I thought every single EWC had a crowd. Wow, no crowd. Group stage, no? Oh, okay, okay. So group stage, no. So last chance qualifier in the final will have a crowd. I guess this will hold me over until BF6 shows up. Yeah, dude, BF6, a lot of people are excited for BF6, man. The reception around it has been great. All right, there are our first 3 winners. ROC, BKA, Falcons. While we have a second, I'll try to find an updated leaderboard for you guys. Let's see if I can work some magic here. feel like Liquipedia usually has it pretty locked in. They're playing some bangers, though, too. I like the music. Where's Warzone? No standings here. On the official site, no. Okay, well. Who might be beat, boys? I don't know. I can't find them anywhere. Every site right now, I can't find it. Will you play BF6 or the new COD? Honestly, I think you already know the answer to that, bro. I think you know the answer to that. Yo, we got Yurt with a gift. We got Diet with a 1-year, Covering with a 27, Lux with a 3, Sid with a 69. Nice. Grant with a 74. Got my 24 replica champs ring. Please bless 3013. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yo, McLovin, Torrent, thank you, boys. Torrent with the 2 years. Hell yeah, brother. Hollywood with a prime. Thank you. Brutal with a 5. Do you think we'll ever get jetpacks and COD again? Debating on buying a console for some throwback tourneys. Honestly, no. I don't think jetpacks will come back. I feel like at this point, especially with like Warzone, I mean, if you put jetpacks in, it would completely change like their whole everything they got going on right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine jetpacks in Warzone. Yo, Chad, I've been eating like shit, though. Honestly, listen to what I had yesterday to eat, right? Woke up, did content. Right after content, I got a Starbucks burrito, like I normally do. It's my go-to. Had one today as well. After that, didn't have lunch. My wife was craving frozen yogurt. Happy wife, happy life. Got frozen yogurt for lunch. Okay. I got the vanilla with Butterfingers. And then earlier in the day, my wife wanted Shake Shack. So I skipped lunch, ate frozen yogurt, and then at like 9 p.m., I warmed up my my double Shake Shack burger. Are we blaming the wife? Hell yeah, I'm blaming the wife. Listen, I don't know about y'all, but when you order food, I don't really have a say. Because I don't really care what I eat, right? I don't really care what I eat. I'm like, you pick whatever you want, and I'll find something that I like from there. That's just how it is with us. Same shit with TV shows. I'm like, babe, you put on whatever you want. If I don't fuck with it, I'll play League. Cook some damn ground beef and rice. I actually did used to cook quite a bit. My go-to was I would get ground turkey, get the basmati. Am I saying that right? Basmati rice pack. Warm up the rice in the microwave, cook the ground turkey, taco seasoning, and then put Tapatio. Just cover it in Tapatio. That was what I was eating when I was working out every day. How much water do you drink in a day? Usually like 4 or 5 of these. 4 or 5. I think this is like 32 ounces. So, yeah, like 4 or 5 of these. I actually drink a lot more water off stream than I do on stream. And that's something I got to get better at. Like, when I'm off stream, I'll drink like three of these in a couple hours. What's in that black box? What black box? What you talking about? Oh, shit. 1 second. One second. It's going to be black screen. Hold on. All right, what black box are you talking about, though? This one? Stop breaking shit? That's a computer. That's a computer right there. F? Are we effing right now? Hello? Oh, hell no. Did I just break my shit? Wait, did my stream crash right there? What just happened? All I did was unplug my top camera to try to get it to work. All right, well, we're back now. Fuck it. All right, here we go.
Even better than the last. Noobs is simply that guy.
Heat number 2.
Mean, he's a great support player. I mean,
Coming up.
Hold things down. And, you know, I wanted to add a quick extra note about Dongi because in this tournament, you guys, endurance is key. Dongi, even watching
I don't know what you guys
him,
are talking
he was
about.
Like, I think 20 kills above Shifty. He's going to be the one that will outlast everyone.
And Shift, if you watched Dongi last year, I wasn't even sure he was 18. I was like, are you sure he's allowed
we're
to
getting
facial hair now? He's feeling
There we
confident.
go.
He's rocking an orange.
Everything's
jersey,
breaking.
not
I
a
unplugged
jersey.
one face
Look
cam.
out
Everything
for
started
Virtus
breaking.
Pro,
So we got
but they're
Freck
not
with a
the
prime.
only ones. We
Gold
have
glove.
people
Love
like
bird.
all
Thank you,
gamers
boys.
in this
Jins,
group
thank you for
coming
the
up,
33.
and we're
Bro.
gonna see what one of the most OG players in this competition can do. You have Rated coming in, and he's been around since what, 2012?
Yeah, he's been
He's
around
choking.
every form of competitive Call of Duty as well. On top of that,
Extreme
it just comes
issues
down
are-
to will this
Oh,
team be able
man.
to keep up with all
I
the
don't know
top
what's
heavy
going
slayers
on.
that we're
Shit
talking
starts
about.
breaking,
Your
and I just
Dongies,
start
you're
unplugging
now
stuff,
going up
blowing
some
on it a
Falcons
little
and
bit,
Twisted Minds
pause,
as
and
well.
hoping
So
it works.
throw in Smith and
You guys
Biffle
know
into
it.
the conversation. Someone on that team needs
Remember
to
when you had to
establish
get the
themselves as being
toothpaste
able
when
to
your
dominate,
Xbox
take
360
over,
disc
and play
wouldn't
those
work? You had to
2v3
get the
moments that we've really
toothpaste.
highlighted for teams like Falcons.
Colgate.
That's the one question mark about this team. Can they do it? Because there have been questionable moments in their past.
Great call outs there. We have a lot of great personalities here in Warzone, but 3 of my favorites are all representing with the OG eSport crews. There you go, by the club name of Virtus Pro.
The Ring of Death? I only got the Ring of Death one time, and let me tell you, oh man, ruined my day. Because once you got that, it was over.
I'm here with Virtus Pro. I've got Sage, Dongi, and Noobs. I'm going to ask them some lovely questions. Last year, you didn't compete as a team together. No. How did this happen?
Chad, how do you think these guys are as a team?
You know, just a little bit of conversations here and there, and you know, seeing the results of how tournaments went was kind of just a deciding factor for us. I feel like we all had it on ourselves to be like, oh, if we had a good year, then, you know.
Top 3 team?
I think we all like came together towards the end and we were just like, we got to be the team to beat this year. So we kind of just formed it, and since then it's been really good.
Well, there's a big whisper going around. There's a little whisper, but there's also a big whisper. You guys, you know, are here to threaten the dynasty. You know, how do you feel about that?
The dynasty, okay. I mean, Falcons are
raise the crown this year, honestly.
a dynasty.
I'm so
Those
ready.
guys,
I've been waiting for it for a whole year, honestly.
Those guys don't lose.
Being here last year and not being able to compete in coaching hurt. But I mean, it gives me a lot to work for, and it gives me a lot to look at, and I'm just looking at that trophy and waiting to put it in for that confetti, honestly.
I competed here last year with a different team. We didn't do too well. My first LAN, I didn't do too well. Last year, I got second at World Series, and I hate that feeling. I want nothing but to win. I want to win everything. I don't really care. That's all I'm here for. I just don't want to do anything else.
I'm getting Dan Ghosty vibes from Dongy.
EWC, and I mean, that was,
I don't know
that was
why.
a dagger, especially being like 10 points away from the victory. But this year, I'm definitely looking to win the whole thing.
Sage, former teammates. It's an interesting and ongoing conversation.
Charlie
about
Intel
wanting to
tweet?
prove
What Charlie
something,
Intel tweet?
You know, how you feel about it. Is there anything you would like to say for yourself? I mean, what does it mean to you to play against them?
Getting my hands on them this year definitely feels a lot better. I feel like I could definitely get in there and just make sure they don't ever come back and breathe again.
Boys, feeling pressure coming to this tournament? Obviously, you've got the, you got the love, you got the fight, it's all there, but
Battlefield 6 beta isn't live for another day. The game has 20,000 people waiting in a server
Obviously,
queue.
there's build up to events. You get excited. You get a lot of different emotions. But as soon as you sit down, get your hands on the controller, and you play on that stage, it's a different type of mental.
Bro, people
You lock
are
in.
hyped for
That's really all
Battlefield.
it comes down to. It's just locking in at that stage on the day.
It's just like a switch for me. Like right as I put those earbuds in, the headphone over, like
anti-cheat
it's just game time for me.
I've been Miles Ross. This has been Virtus Pro. See you in the next one.
Oh shit, it didn't update. Call of Duty Ricochet anti-cheat updates. Secure boot and trusted platform module 2.0 on PC will be required starting with Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Secure boot rollout testing will start in phases with Warzone Season 5.
Shout out to, and my man Gataga has his club Gentlemates in action. They fell short in the CDL. They're looking to bounce back strong here in Warzone.
Well, you didn't really set a high bar there, Chris. But no, the thing is, this is a
Do we
three
think
French
that shit's
squad.
gonna work?
I think the only question here is
Do
how
we
well
think
are
it's
they
gonna work?
How well are they gonna can? Did not have the greatest performance in EU quals, but there is a lot of ceiling behind it. I think particularly, I'm looking at Enkyo out of the three. He's shown that
Hey, if
in
they
other
fix
forms
cheaters,
of Warzone, he can definitely be a
we're
top
back.
player. It just comes down to having
We are
gotten
back.
their roles
I
identified.
hope that
More
shit works.
importantly, what do
They
they
gotta
want to
figure
do
it
on
out.
the map? Because you've got a handful of top-tier squads that are looking to beat them up.
Can we run predictions?
Absolutely. I mean, this squad for me too was a question mark because they were a team that was rotating POIs. Some were like, okay, are they going
What do you
want
wanna predict right now?
They go control, but for the Gentlemates, I think Alan put it best. Enkyo, a lot of pressure on him, but he was up with Gabe, Rookie of the Year last year.
Yeah. I'm looking through Group C. We have the top EU squad in Team Visions.
Yeah,
You've
see,
got
Tit
the
just said,
top
what's a
Middle
prediction we
East
could do
team
for
in
this?
EXO Esports, and you got number 2 NA squad in Virtus Pro. Falcons, of course, had the invite, so Virtus Pro officially number 2 on our leaderboard. Who finishes highest at the end of this one? Give me your top 3 for Group C.
Top 3 for just from Group C specifically?
Group C only.
Virtus Pro. Now I'm going to put Vision, Virtus Pro, and then I'm going to go Inner Circle. I really feel like Inner Circle is going to be
with
my
the
roster.
Apex squad.
Honest to God, dude. I feel like Inner Circle
So
is going
that
to be
is,
that roster. But what's interesting
VP,
about all this, if
and then
you
you
don't
got
mind me
FIFA's
going
team?
on a little
Please
tangent
do.
for a second.
And then what
You
was the
have
third
1,
team
2,
they said?
3, 4 rosters from Group C who land in bio and chemical. So it's going to
Vision.
be highly contested. Now, FaZe did a really good job, right? But FaZe likes to land over in that area. So now they've got 4
Inner
teams
Circle.
who are going to be joining where FaZe
Tommy,
is currently landing.
Bray,
so therefore,
and
it can
Teamy?
be a bloodbath over on the northeastern portion of the map.
I want to see FIFA get a
Tommy is
fucking win here,
coaching
dude. I want to
Inner
see
Circle.
FIFA get a big-time
Tommy
win.
used to play with TBE. That was Tommy, Ben, a.k.a. Allman, and Eddie, a.k.a. Noobs. So he knows where his buddies like to go. This is resurgence, though. It could get weird.
Charlie,
Final
Intel tweet? Yeah, we
predictions
just
before
talked
we
about
kick
it.
off
Secure
Group
boot.
AC.
Between
feel like-
A and C this time?
Yeah, I'll
Don't you have to have secure boot for Valorant?
Let's make it harder.
That's hard. Yeah, that is definitely harder with Falcons in the mix. But I think Virtus Pro, they've been
Or
doing their
no.
homework. I think they're going to take the cake.
Yeah, they've been able to watch.
I think outside of Virtus Pro and outside of Vision.
Yeah, I was
Group
going to
C is gonna
say, because
get
I feel like I already turned that
flipping
on for Val.
I've got Group A running up the score against Group C in this one. I think you're going to see a lot of teams in A bump up.
Scummin, Nate Dogg, and Rated from All Gamers may have something to say about it, but they didn't in the qualifier. They're going to be my team to watch.
And
no
face it?
eSports,
Okay.
is another
So
team
I already got
coming
that
out
shit on.
that a lot of people have been chatting about. What are expectations for Novo if you're a fan at home?
Well, Vortex. Vortex is that guy. He's a leading slayer. He's a
Yo,
person
everyone
on the
keeps saying he
battlefield
looks
that
like
you
JJ
cannot
Redick.
discredit or count out.
I
I
don't
do
see
still
it.
feel
Hold
like
on.
A is most likely going to be the dominant group here, but for Nova with Vortex, I fully believe in him, and he
Actually,
could very
I
well
kinda
surprise
see it.
everybody.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to give our players 2 more minutes to plug in their controllers. When we come back, it's going to be party time live at EWC. Don't
Oh
go
my
anywhere.
God, it's JJ. I now see what you guys were saying. So many people have been spamming JJ Redick. Now I see it. And now I can't unsee it. All right, back to another break. Again, got to be a little patient with this. A lot of players setting up. I'm actually very surprised that in that first whole split, we didn't see a single lag out. So hopefully that's how it keeps going. Cross your fingers, knock on some wood, but very smooth first split. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm walking into a fucking nightclub in Berlin. This is on. It's 3 a.m. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yo, Hush Hush, thank you for the 2. OD, thank you for the gift over on a YouTube. I've been warming up on BF 2042. I'm ready for BF 6. Gonna get so caffeinated tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people have been going back. I've been seeing a couple streamers go back and play some of the older Battlefields. Getting ready. You guys are going to fuck with it. You guys are going to fuck with it heavy. Trust me. That, dude, the game, so smooth. I can't wait to play it at home. See, and then you got this guy. He said, I'm going to eat some edibles and grind some early access. 2 different types of gamers there. Did you see the standings I sent? Nah, bro, I can't see links. I'm about to nap later and wake up at 3 a.m. to play. Damn, Damon, that's actually... You're wild for that one. You wild for that, baby. About to just chalk the schedule. This is all I see on their Twitter. All right, Tiff, let me see. Okay, actually, this looks right. This looks right. Okay, actually, this looks right. This looks right. Okay, updated standings. After the first set, boys. Falcons in first. Damn, 80 points. So Falcons, they're good. ROC, second. FaZe, third. Twisted Minds, fourth. Thieves down here in 10th.
Welcome back, one and all. While we're still getting the stage ready for this next one, we want to break down the action that you're about to witness. Now, these are drops.
How many
4,
games deep
5,
are they?
and 6
Damon,
on
they
a
just
9-drop
finished the
day.
first split.
But it's our
So
first look at Group C. So that's where I want to start
A
the
just played
conversation.
B.
We already talked
Those
about
are the
some of
standings
favorites
for
in the
that.
group.
Now,
Well, let's show some love
A's
to
about
all
to
the
play
teams
C.
that qualified. Team XO is one we were talking
So we're gonna
about during
have
the break. Why?
BP,
Because the Saudi fans
Sage,
here in
Noobs,
Riyadh
Dongy,
are amazing.
AG,
and we know
Scum, and
that
Rated
they
in
get
Tex.
behind their homegrown talent. Yeah.
Uh,
XO is probably
Aiden's
going to be
team,
the team to cheer for here in Group
Bifa's
C, right?
team.
I think so. I mean,
I think
Hamoud
this is
a
the
guy that I've been
best,
pumping up
like,
since
2
last
pools.
year, really
This will be the
2 years
best
ago,
watch, in
whenever
my
he
opinion.
was introduced onto the World Series of Warzone
From a
global stage
pure,
in
like,
London. You were Dream,
team
one of the
and
people
known
hyping him up,
people,
but I became a big fan
this
of
will be
him
the best
last
split
year,
of the
not
day.
representing Falcons, but representing Falcons, I believe, at the World Series of Warzone.
And then Inner
So he's
Circle,
got
people are high on
history,
Inner Circle,
but a Saudi
Tommy's team.
local, he always brings the energy, and he was a part of the roster that was the only roster roster really to challenge Team Falcons last year in Stronghold, which means he's not scared to go up against the top teams in the lobby. I love Hamoud as a player. He can drop big numbers, and I do feel like his success is overdue. It's a matter of what he can do with this new roster from Exo Esports.
Yeah, and I mean, watching them in the meta qualifier, my
these
biggest
guys
question
nice?
because we always seen Hamoud with or Zizix or Jawad,
right.
who's on Evos,
Yo,
right?
Rico,
So
that is an insane
different
message,
teammates,
bro.
and he was with you know, also Crims as well.
That
so
is
seeing
a
him with Victorious and Penguin, I was like, how are they
message.
gonna do? You know, it was a little bit up in the air, but they were
What
playing
the
really
fuck?
good, locking down Stronghold, the green side, and it was all credits to Penguin. I talked with him.
Is Mutex on a team? Nah, Charles ain't here.
And he was leading them in late game.
Well, the thing about Hamoud is, like, this is his now third LAN event, like on the biggest stage, right? On the major stage. That is invaluable experience, and now bringing in 2 new guns, as far as I'm concerned, like, I think he's going to be the most valuable member on squad.
One extra note, they get extra practice.
People just
through
be
that
saying
region.
whatever
They
in
have
Twitch
better
chat.
practice
Yeah,
now.
I
That's
mean,
a good
that's
point.
how it
I
is.
think the other thing about it is, like, whenever we see someone who is kind of an up-and-comer, like Hamoud is, now he's the veteran on this
Never
game.
ceases to
How
amaze
does he
me,
take
man.
over that role of being kind of a mentor to guys who've never seen a stage like this before? It's a tall ask, and especially going into this opening set of groups, playing each other, it's going to be a battlefield for him.
Now remember, no one thought
Battlefield.
VKA was going to win a game
I see what you did
in
there.
our previous group, right? They
Maybe
were
not
one of the lower
intentional, but I see
seeded
what
teams
you
that
did
came
there.
in towards the end of the qualifiers. I feel like EXO is in that same place. If you can stay alive, you
What's
can
up
go deep.
there on your
But
ceiling?
here's a look at VKA. This is a team that we wanted
I
to
got
show
the
some
clouds
love
and
to
shit.
because from
I
Group
got the
B,
clouds.
they're going to be playing later
Spider
on
nest.
tonight. They already have a win. The question is, can they stack up some more frags?
You know, I gotta give credits to Aizen because he just switched from mouse and key to a controller, and we
Yo,
saw
Bulldog,
him
thank you for the
sniping
16-month
on that
resub, bro. Welcome back.
Dockside by control. They really shocked us with controlling that side of the map.
Final predictions. We got VP.
All right, sounds like we might be getting into it, boys. Let's go. Second split.
For the squads that could make a challenge to Group A. Well, our
Yo,
players
Chanchito,
already,
thank you.
it's time to
JT,
find
thank
out
you,
who's
boys.
gonna get it
81
done.
for JT. Fuck yeah, baby.
Well, hello, ladies and
If
gentlemen.
Formo comes back to Kadu, you gonna come back? Nah, bro, that's all him.
And
Dude, Matt's
really
coming on the watch
excited
party,
to
man.
see what Group C
I don't give
can
a
bring
shit.
us
He
here,
ain't
Tom.
competing.
We're really excited. It's going to be an interesting one.
We got a
change
nice
things
seat
up
for
from what we
Matt,
just
right
seen
next to
before.
me.
Those first 3 games were insane, but we've got a few drop points to talk on here, and we're going to be jumping in very, very quickly. So
He's
let's
gonna
quickly
hate
cover.
me by the
Control
end of
Center
the
was
season. It's
very
gonna be
heavily
awesome.
contested over those first 3 games. We are likely moving away from
All right, here we go.
over towards more the northern
A
side.
versus
It's going to be
C.
a battle for Chemical, a battle for Bio. You heard the desk. It's going to be
Let's
a
go,
battle for
FIFA.
all, but I think Control Center might be a little
Come on,
bit more
FIFA.
quiet this time around. Folks, get ready for game number 4 of the day, but the first game.
Oh,
for
wow.
Group C,
VP
it looks
coming out
like,
the gates hot. 2 kills.
Holy cow, VP starting out with a bang. Was that a team wipe? I don't know what that was.
I mean, nobody dropping just yet, but everything getting very, very mixy over towards bioweapons. I think for me, that was one that would really looking towards Gentlemates and Team Vision, potentially going over towards that side. But Gentlemates up against Fnatic is typically a matchup that we'll be keeping an eye on as things do go on. Very big EU battle to kick things off.
Yeah, this is a really important battle over here in Bio and Chemical for multiple reasons. I think one of the main ones here, though, is that VP has been one of the
Finishing
most
up my
strong
Eagles
teams in
jerseys off
Rebirth
the
Island.
offensive skill players.
And,
Do I get
to have a
Kelly
team
Green,
potentially
Midnight
contested, it
Green,
doesn't look like
or
as much of a contest
Black
as we swing
Smitty?
over to that Bio side as Inksy and
I'd probably get the
Zakar,
Black
they have
Smitty
been
jersey for
crushing it.
sure.
Well, frankly, Ton, they crushed it in the first game, but they've been a little quiet in the next 2 here. for
Is
Fnatic.
actually
They were a
was
little bit, but
in
somebody else is actually
Jersey,
getting involved here. In a circle,
and there was
Scump getting on the
she was at
fight
the
as
Philadelphia
well.
airport.
Inksy trying to stay alive. The rest of his teammates still on along.
And I
but
told her to get me a
one
jersey,
can only find the one.
but she
will
did not
fall.
clutch.
Big fight going on between these 3 teams here.
I told her
right
to
now.
either get me a
I think you
Saquon
do.
jersey or
I think you
AJ
need to
Brown
survive.
jersey.
Yeah, this is a huge moment for Inner Circle to really prove themselves. Bray, 18 years old. They win out in APAC, just like the desk talked about. Now they're trying to win out in Bio. See Obs get back into the mix, of course, Resurgence, and unfortunately, Hollow gets cut down quickly. Teeny goes in for the trade, picks up another.
Okay, yeah, I want to see this team right here.
Inxian alone and,
Wait,
well, fully alone.
is Tommy
That's a
not
nice
on this
wipe
team?
there for our APAC team.
Yeah, no, it's a nice start for them, to be honest with you. Inner Circle, finding their way over, picking up the pieces, and bioweapons is entirely theirs. I was really curious, actually, if we were going
He's
to see
their
Virtus Pro
coach.
start to make their way over from Chemical. They
Oh,
decided not
I
to.
thought he was playing.
Yeah, it's a good shout.
Nobody told me.
As per the usual with Twisted Minds, this is a battle that will continue, folks. A couple battles, Control, namely, is going to be quiet, but this side, the factory, it's going to be active all day today and tomorrow.
We did?
And it's going to be this fight right
Oh,
here.
my
Twisted
bad.
Minds wins out
I
yet
guess I
again.
missed it.
I believe the overall belt for Factory is now 2-2
My
in
bad.
4 maps, as Decky's team in deep trouble.
Yeah, I mean, they had a bit of a slow start to the day, did Twisted Minds, but yeah, very much warmed up and up and running over towards the factory side. Interested to see, of course, what the squad.
We got Scum and Evil Scump.
Going to be doing here to kick things
off.
off.
He's
Not
locked,
necessarily
bro.
the hottest of
He's
drops or the hottest of starts
locked.
for them, but things starting to get a little more mixy over towards the prison side. A lot of teams fighting over headquarters right now as well. A lot of movement down towards factory, as you mentioned. At least 3 teams down.
He's won.
Yeah, EVOS, an opportunity to continue to make a name for themselves. Of course, if you watch a lot of Warzone, you've seen some of those names before, but on the main stage, they still have a lot to prove as we swing back to the fight that has been going on for all 4 of these maps.
Oh, I was going to say, that's a freebie, but he actually cracks him with the pistol.
Still making sure that Lays can't slay out. Man, that player is so dang good.
Turn this off and fire up some BO2. What are we in 2013?
Anything going in the fourth.
Yeah, Falcons starting to get interested over towards this factory side. They are the shots that's coming in over towards Noobs. They're full firing them down, keeping them down there over towards factory. A couple of the teams have kind of moved themselves away over towards the harbor side. Falcons on the hunt once more.
This is classic Falcons behavior. We saw what they were able to do in Game 3, one of the biggest games of the day, absolutely the biggest game of the day. And
EO2 valid?
The Falcons really play 2v3
So
as you see Biffle and Shifty play together looking for trades. They're okay with dying.
Oh, here we go. Twisted Minds versus Falcons. They jump him. Hazoka, though. Where's Hazoka?
All alone with 100 miles to himself. In Stronghold.
I mean, that's a good trade for Twisted Minds,
Okay,
right?
he's playing Anchor over in Stronghold, they said.
Not a problem whatsoever, as teams now starting to make their move.
God, I wish it was 2013.
Southwest side of the map, bio and chemical and engineering. Somewhere we said was going to be busy, entirely cut off, so teams could be fighting for a little bit of purchase over towards industries.
Yeah, a quick shout on this map view, by the way. As you can tell, Team 9 in the salmon there. That's going to be Team Vision. We expected them to land straight on top of this VP squad, and I think they did. Got wiped almost immediately. Kill able to stay alive.
VP, hold up.
Harbor now. We'll see if they can regain. As VP is on the hunt. Sage picking up one.
Sage guns one, gets traded. Where's his teammate? Dongy from the top.
Under the radar a little bit, but the kills are being put up by them. Can they continue to do so? Here's Dongy. Our first look at one of the
This
guys
is so competitive. I don't know if you're being
got their eyes
sarcastic.
on
Can't pick up sarcasm in Twitch chat.
Kills coming down though. Very much a 3-way fight. Which way is it going to go? Team,
I don't know. Do y'all think this is like super competitive? I feel like it is. Dude, this lobby's
Inner
nuts.
Circle came to play. Shout out to Taylor Reflections and Obo on the desk. He was shouting him out.
Obviously, there's a little bit of like, there's a little bit of luck that goes into it, but this is still, there's definitely a way to do it.
Completely restabilized. And now VP trying to restabilize and get back onto the hunt as we see a couple teams inside of prison still.
If it wasn't competitive, you wouldn't see the same team winning over and over again.
Very good start to the tournament. Right now, just trying to survive and hit a bit of a regain. Had a very, very slow start, so keep an eye on how things are going to go. But Dongy now starting to get eyes on our Australian team over towards the water side, but now for a little bit of a fight around prison. Not the best spot for them. They'll get out of dodge. But the fight does continue. Diaz and Co, Biffle and Co, I should say, sorry, over towards Control. And where did they
yeah, there's luck in VR, but there's also luck in a Game 5 Search and Destroy. It's like
entirely that building locked out. Leviathan somehow still on this map after what looks like they've been wiped 3 times. Their anchor still alive on the boat outside of factory, so we'll continue to keep our eyes out.
I know some of y'all have had a Search and Destroy map where you're getting bad timings over and over again. Now imagine you're Game 5 on the main stage and you're just getting fucking awful timing.
Neither team really able to get better footing.
Imagine how frustrating that is.
Prison isn't always the best position. But our zone is tending towards, well,
Not
frankly,
me?
the majority of the zones we've seen thus far
I've seen
likely headed towards Control, or maybe the land out in the open between docks and Control.
And I think the only thing is for Falcons here, everyone's kind of ignored them. A lot of action going down towards the southeast side of the map right now, and that is right where we are now. Prison is not necessarily the central area of it, but around factory.
Yo, the kid that was with the guy that set up my fridge yesterday, he said he plays Warzone. I was like, what rank are you? He said he's Crim.
Just farm kills wherever
I was
he
like,
can
that's
find
all right. He's like, what rank were you in the first season? I said, I was 3rd in the world at one point.
Look, I'll take Diaz Biffle in a 1v1 any day of the week, including today. Havoc's a great player, unfortunately, out of here.
Now starting to make them move a little bit here. Falcons starting to maybe spread their wings. Because right now, nobody's going anywhere near Control Center. They don't want anything to do with it. And after that
there's only 2 teams out of the game. I don't know who's out of the game right now.
Yeah, and it does look like VP. Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like they've got their anchor up in the water tower. So pretty much alone up there for a while. Decent high ground position. Should be able to fly over to prison. No problem and maintain the high ground position. VP beginning to spread a bit over top. So we take a look at Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds still alive, yep.
Really a slow start to the first 2 games. But the last 2, including this one, really strong as they continue to farm this Leviathan team. They just cannot get stabilized, and even catching thermite, Molotov, anything in between.
Oh, you getting ran down, baby. Here he is, FIFA. Is FIFA their anchor? It looks like Lennon and Echo are running together. FIFA's playing a little bit further back.
Caught in between a few different teams. A lot of action going down towards the bottom factory side. They were kind of lingering more towards the hub, but now starting to get involved, but getting cut down. Echo with the first one to fall, but look at how Aiden is going.
Aiden on 6 right now.
Already, Twisted Minds having a much better time.
Well, let's take a quick listen in with this team.
Yeah, 20, absolute, Smith. I'm tapping. I'm coming now if you want to wait. Dead. You fucking dog shit, Lennon.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Is that their anchor? We can push him out.
Yeah,
last. We have time.
Talk to him, Aiden.
With you. He's trying to run all the way to gas. He's about to run to gas. I'm looking. He's weak on the buy. He res, crack, climbing left, crack, dead. I get that full. They might try to come back in factory really fast.
Yo, Aiden's popping off 9 kills.
You're right. I'm gonna get the height and look. I'm gonna buy another UE. We're gonna try to third HQ in a sec too. Yeah, we can hold in advance.
Okay, they're talking about holding in advance for that rotation.
Minds we've been waiting for. Extremely clear comms, a few choice words for their opponents, and they are farming.
Oh,
right
wow.
now. Watch out for
VP
Minds
just got
in the
eliminated. Scump just killed Doggy. VP out.
Outside the zone right now, picking up a
in
ton
12.
of kills as we head over to AG Global.
I mean, talk about two personalities who are going to go up against each other. You see Aiden clapping immediately over towards Lennon. And that's what we do love about BR, right? It's what we love about Warzone. Now teams starting to get themselves set up as we do go in towards the mid-game. Into circle 3, things starting to get interesting, things starting to get a little tighter.
Big map is way better.
But to be honest with you, we've seen a good
I mean,
team
they're
so
just,
far
they
out
both have
Twisted
their
Minds and gap.
Yeah, they've got a big game on their hands right now. I think we saw
positives and
Avon
negatives.
nearly
I think
double
Big Map
digits,
is a lot
but you're
slower.
right, because we were playing on the outskirts of
Obviously.
zone, battling in can be quite difficult if they're being held from prison. And it is King Madi up above. Raining terror.
At least in this, you get way more gunfights.
Aiden just try to find the right angle. I don't think they've got any streaks to try to play this cover, but enough damage on King Madi. He actually backs up, and they're able to push up down.
Okay, they're gonna get low
A
prison.
perfect push from Twisted Minds to get safe.
And they said they wanted to make their
Smith's
way over
out though
towards
still.
headquarters. So
They gotta try to get
forced
Smitty in
prison.
there.
It's not necessarily where they want to be, but they're safe, and that has to be the important thing. Circle about to close. Which way are we heading? Right towards the center. And once again,
Wow, look at that. Where's this pool at? Right in the center.
Currently sitting in number A spot.
And look who's there. Falcons holding it down.
EWC here with Warzone, and history's repeating itself just from game 3 to game 4. Good grief. The Falcons have power position, in control. We'll see what they're able to do
good
about
shot.
it. Twisted Minds go all the way underneath and unfortunately get punished for it. Inner Circle is here.
Twisted Minds, they get the res off. They should get healthy again, but they're getting ran down and they're trapped in the tunnel. Do they wrap through bottom prison again, or do they stay in here? Probably gonna have to, yeah, they're wrapping through.
Orbs, and all of a sudden, everybody else starting to cast some eyes over towards that Australian squad. They'll manage to find themselves some cover, but everybody else now fighting for the real estate in and around prison.
Oh, I think FaZe just actually got eliminated as well. FaZe just got eliminated in 11th.
We're really going to see a fight between these teams at prison, whoever ends up being left there, and of course the Falcons.
Yeah, that's a really good shot. I'm pretty impressed with our team number 7 there in yellow. That's Jawad's team. Oh well, just maintaining position and headquarters.
Did you watch
since the very
Evo?
beginning of the game. We actually
No,
saw
I didn't watch Evo.
Robstar on top of
I saw that
tower.
one
I think
clip
it's
of that guy
circled once. So watch out for this team playing high ground. Likely gonna have to pull
tweaking out
off
though.
of that.
Y'all see that
position
clip?
here and probably the next circle. Twisted Minds staying together underneath, but Robstar up in the tower.
But the only problem is for me,
I was like,
they've been in and around headquarters. Everyone's around them.
It was a tough watch for me. It was a tough watch.
Curious to see how the rest of his team have done, but Hosoka
I'll pull it up for y'all after this.
Kill,
Remind me after this game's over.
10,
Tough watch.
Out. Very much at the hands of Team Vision, who haven't necessarily had too great of a game, but that may well help them on their way to a decent score here.
Yeah, and that AG wipe is more of a story than just getting killed by
Bro's
that
a watch
team.
party
It's
streamer
because
now?
of this
What
Team 7
happened to
winning
my
out in
goat
headquarters.
Gunny?
AG has been on the run. So unfortunately, because of that, they get punished and are full out of here. The zone, by the way, if you can tell, pulls directly to control, and with no 100 Thieves in this lobby, or Movistar or Koi, it is all the Falcons all
Oh, we got, okay, hold on. Twisted Minds.
Game here as well. They kept it rolling, but I mean, everybody's starting to drop now as things getting chaotic here towards the Twisted Minds.
Yeah, that's a team wipe piece.
They've been wiped. No problem for Aiden and Core. He's sitting on 11.
Oh, we just push into the top.
Oh, look at this rotation, though. Look at this rotation. Good luck, Aiden. Good luck, baby. You all better have 6 smokes.
Let's see if maybe there's a third-party position for 2 teams.
Ooh, wait, they're actually going to get through.
Twisted Minds says, "Oh, Cams, you guys want to go in first?"
No, they're not.
We'll come in from behind. Unfortunately,
third party coming in.
Shot in the back. King Madi still playing spoiler with extra J up on the hill.
I mean, they've done so well to 3P this one. All of a sudden, Aiden Cole think they're in an unbelievable
I mean,
spot
look at these guys, dude. They're just top again. Just getting 3 kills.
That may well let TM in.
Good grief. King Madi, Extra J, completely in the blender, and they are out of here.
There's low ground, only 2 alive for Twisted Minds. I mean, this might be another Falcons victory back-to-back here.
Twisted Minds versus the Falcons. We talked about it at the top of the show, but look who's in the mix in the middle. Novo has made it to the middle of the sandwich, and the meat may be there. I don't know.
And they timed this right, though. Okay, straight up 3v3.
The angle over the top. We catch the tail end of the fight, and Twisted Minds out of here.
And Novo have got here pretty much unscathed, but it's all about the rotation that's going to start.
Who y'all got?
You can already see one player.
I mean, Falcons the easy pick.
Falcons has made his way. Shifty in a little bit of trouble here up top. Can he find anything? But his squad Vortex is tagged up.
Double crack.
The break is there, but we've already seen Falcons start to make the move. Shifty, he's just a linchpin from this angle. Hisoka.
Wait, they kind of flipped. They kind of flipped the map though. But that's a big first knock. That might be it.
Perfect setup from the Falcons. It's like they've played this a million times, and they cut them down without even hardly losing a play.
I mean, it's just too easy for these guys, bro.
A back-to-back win for the Falcons.
It's too fucking easy for these guys, back-to-back.
And I think the only thing they will say, we've seen plenty of kills towards the end of that game.
Just perfect. Holding command. Circle pulls to him again. This shit, it's got to be rigged, dude. They're getting every zone pull.
So many teams scared.
I've seen enough.
Control centers was theirs. As soon as it started pulling towards it, we called it that this was their game from about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, they hold it down. They find
positioning. I mean, yeah, no, they
decent score in game number 4.
I mean, that is textbook.
More
Falcons.
credit to them.
I think one of the things we talk about with this team is that they're always fighting 2v3. They send out Shifty and Biffle. Shifty and Biffle not only go fight, but they also scout.
Soka best IGL.
And they say, hey, there's nobody here. You guys want to win the game? They called the zone perfectly. He said, well,
let's see the clip.
Easy.
Oh, yeah, you guys want to see that
and
clip.
And because of that, they're going to be at the top of the leaderboard, or rather remain.
What's the guy's name in that Evo clip?
Incredible work from Falcons. I mean, realistically, who's going to control them? I'm not too sure. Control is all theirs. Can anyone contest with Falcons?
We're going to head to a very short break here in the booth. We'll see you later.
Koji. Let me see if I can find the raw clip. All right, y'all ready for this? I'm telling y'all. Whoa. Get ready.
That was so insane. To punish the Rev Panzer. That was so insane. He played like the best round I have ever seen defensively.
Bro, I'd be like, what the fuck?
My bad. Oh my God, bro. I feel it for both of them, honestly. Oh my Lord.
Bro.
AOG, always a character. Very emotive guy, this one. Yo, he played like, I get.
Bro. I know that he's acting, guys. I know a lot of people said he was acting. But even still. Tough watch. Tough watch for sure. Put him in Hollywood? Dude. You imagine? When I nut, but she keeps sucking. Yo, OpTic Texas Burner with a 10 gifted. What's up, Burner? What's up, baby? Yo, thank you for the 10, Burner. Let's go, man. Let me get some W's up in the chat for my man, Big Burner. Hope you're doing well, bro. We got Robin with a 5 as well. Thank you, Robin. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Some gifties rolling in over on Twitch. Appreciate it, boys. Let's go. There's some things you shouldn't read. Yeah, but that was a good one. That was a good one. What would it take for you to compete in this next year? Guys, so let me break this down as simply as I possibly can. It's not a matter of skill, bro. It is a matter of, first and foremost, you have to grind this shit. Like, there are scrims. Like, if I were to play in this, you basically have to be locked in. Like, you're competing. you're scrimming, you're playing Warzone 24/7, like with the watch party and all the other stuff that we got going on, there's just no way. There's no way I could do it. There's no way I could do it. Nor do I really want to do it. I mean, we got a good thing going here.
Come to the wall, come to the wall. I'm holding your top mini.
Last team.
I'm holding your top mini. One just crossed me.
Yeah.
One's playing you. I got P'd where I was. I'm going right. I got P'd where I was.
I'm gonna stay here, okay? I'm dying with it. On my top. Cracked one, cracked two.
Stay down, City. Stay down. One shot on one.
Cracked two.
Sit down to the buy. Sit down to the buy.
On the buy, almost cracked.
On the buy, cracked. I can't. Yo, Bike Kid's still alive.
On my top, knocked.
Bike Kid's not looking at me. He's shot me.
Bike Kid, absolute knocked.
I'm holding the kid on you. Cracked on you.
Nice.
It's just too easy for them, man. They don't even give a shit.
Come on, bro.
Look at them. They don't even give a shit. They're like,
yeah, that's about 50% of the games they dropped in that they're now walking away as winners. Falcons
They're
with
so calm under the
positioning,
pressure,
and
man.
Alan, you called it out 2
I mean, really, though,
minutes
there's
before
not
the
really much
rotation
pressure
actually
on them
went
right
down,
now.
That the Falcons are simply
Right now,
cutting off
they were in
everyone on
first
rotation.
place before that game.
Look,
Now
there's
they're
this thing about
well
you can
ahead
be
in
super
first
critical
place.
and be like, yo, why do you
Falcons
guys
probably
keep driving
already
stronghold?
qualified
No one's there. You're not
at
getting
this
early
point.
kills. They don't care. They don't care because once you get a free drop, you get your loadouts, then you've got the world.
I mean, they're going to
at your
qualify, but
essentially in
they're
your
probably
palm.
close
If
to
the
already
circle ends up
qualifying.
being on the northwest side, you fight through control.
Yo, real quick, while we wait for the next game, I'm going to go refill my water.
Side,
So give me,
you don't take their
give me
headquarters.
2 minutes,
no
guys.
problem.
I
Now
will
we've got
be
the circle
right
for high
back.
ground.
Game 2,
If it goes to
starting
the
up.
eastern side of the map, this
I'll
is
leave
where
it
they're
up in
most
case they show the
impressive.
standings
They
and shit, but
rotate
I'll be
late
right
from either of those two POIs to the top side of prison. They follow the circle, and then they're high ground controlling you the entire way. These guys don't make mistakes. They wrap the map better than anyone else because they go from central points of interest, and no one wants to challenge.
I think that's the biggest call out. They still have high ground at all points during this game. Excellent off angle by Hisoka at the very end. But can we talk about some of the early action? I saw Virtus Pro members constantly in the kill feed. They had like 14 kills, Owen, before they went out around 11th. You don't get a multiplier if you don't finish in your top 10.
It's unfortunate that did happen, but with the way that they are getting those eliminations, just a couple of corrections that, of course, IGL Dongi, I mean, he's Dongi, he slays, he knows the game. I think that with the boot camp that they went through too as well, they're not worried. They're getting the kills.
What did you see, Taylor?
Well, one of the things about Virtus Pros, again, they're landing up towards, biochemical, so that's going to be a highly contested area. It makes sense they're going to pick up a ton of eliminations, but Group C favored that northeastern side. So I wasn't surprised to see them drop early, but I was impressed with the 14 points they were able to accumulate, which begs the question now, how did they change things up? Because the point multiplier was reduced from 2x to 1.6x, right, from last year to this year, but it's still important to get those placement points.
That's one thing I forgot to say was that fight vision, right? There were so many teams that were on that chemical side that we were wondering, like, are they going to switch those POIs? Where are they going to go? Bio, obviously, Gentlemates got cost the crossfire, but for this next game, Alan, I don't know. It's going to be difficult for these teams to come up.
Yeah, I think, here's the other part about it. That's one drop for Group C. They're going to have time to, and for Virtus Pro, you say, okay, hey, we're doing good in the early game. Let's just stay alive. You finish top 5. You got 5 more. You're chilling if you finish top 5 at that point. So I don't think you're sweating if you're Virtus Pro. I'd be a little bit more worried if you're some of the other teams that find themselves in the mix. I mean, there is just a lot of squads in this group in particular that finished outside the top 10. So Group C is in a little bit of trouble early.
I'll be honest, if you're in Group C, you just sat there, you watched 3 games, and then you come in and you're Gentlemates and you get spanked without a single elimination. My head is gone right now. How do I regroup knowing I still have plenty of time? I have 5 more drops left.
Plenty of time. They've got the fan base behind them as well, right? Flying out like, 60 or so people to be out there in the crowd. They might even be out doing, Falcons and Twisted Minds for the home team, but that's not the performance that they were looking for. But you said it best, Shift. I mean, it's game 1. Plenty of games for them to go. If you don't mind, I do want to highlight Twisted Minds, though, because they were battling fiercely against Team Vision, and we highlighted Vision off the rip. Obviously, FIFA Kill coming into the mix, and we witnessed a massive battle over on the factory side. Now, one of the things I want to highlight that Twisted Minds did better this game than I think they have ever done in the previous games they played was rotating up from the shore side, from factory up towards prison. Alleviating that pressure from the top prison teams was critical, and they were able to do so in great fashion, and therefore take bottom prison.
I was actually thinking about it. Tomorrow, what would you guys rather me do?
Inner Circle,
because
who ended up trying
Battlefield
to take
releases
tunnel,
hella early.
But they ended up sniffing it out.
Would y'all rather me get on hella early tomorrow morning and play
but for
for
me,
a few hours before the watch party, or would you rather me just get on, do the watch party, and play after?
Positioning.
What do I need to do to get one of those plushies?
I might get on early.
Play beta I need that little pink
up until we do this.
No, I love it. Ellen,
depending
as we take a look forward
depending
here,
on how I feel,
Group C
maybe
about to
play
drop
after
back in.
as well.
Novo Esports is one that we chimed in just a little bit about. That is a squad that I want to put eyes on early in this game. They finished in the top 5 in our first drop for
early
Group C.
watch party, more Battlefield. I mean, yeah, that's.
I mean, the thing with them too, all of them were alive, right? They were baiting and trading.
Just rip a 24-hour.
That going into this next drop, I feel like that's going to be another team that we're going to see on the top.
I might just chalk my sleep tonight, get like 5 hours, and just wake up and
Falcons setting the bar really
get
high.
after it. We'll see.
You are at this Group C for this Game 5, I think there's just so much pressure on them as, well, yeah, they got that warm-up game out of the way, but they got to come out swinging.
Nova was the second-place team. That's great for qualifier points, multiplier points, I should say, but you need to drop some more frags. Is there a way to get
the beta be open to everyone? I think the first 2 days are early access. I'm not sure.
Is there a way to have a more coordinated attack? Because it looked like they're a little too slow, and Hisoka made them pay.
I think that's more of like a how do you win a championship conversation?
A lot of people got it through drops.
How do you get out of groups conversation? Because Novo, second place, 14
if you
kills.
If you pre-order, you get early access.
And just consistently find yourself in a final battle versus a team like Hisoka and the rest of the Falcons. They're chilling. Like you're in a good spot. That is a conversation that is going to have to be had though, because so far outside of maybe one drop
first 2
where
days
Falcons
with
are trying something
only
different,
Saturdays
no
open.
one's able to beat them at their own game. So that is a really strong point. But I think if you're Novo,
the first 2 days are early access and then it's open after that. So I think it's 4 total days.
Taylor, there is a look back to back. Our FaZe Clan and Twisted Minds. They're both sitting there in Group A. They are down to their last 2 drops. Who do you think finishes higher on the leaderboard at the end of the night?
Once the server's live, just need to watch for 30 minutes.
Their rotation from factory in that last game.
Yeah, fuck it, bro. I'm waking up at like 6 tomorrow.
Was wonderful.
I'm waking up at 6, live by 7, and we're just gonna rip one, bro.
And they took them both on in great fashion. In fact, even backing Biff a lot.
I might be tired, so y'all might have to cut me a little slack, but
the challenge.
I want to play the beta before the watch party.
I'm just gonna say, I'm so impressed with the way they performed today. From after I was hearing they were gonna be one of the bottom teams.
Shit, Switch drops.
Watch for you, Chris.
Hit me with it.
CT Gaming.
What?
Currently averaging a 6th place finish.
We gotta get on that shit.
5th, 3rd, 8th, and 4th, and their
Cap?
4 drops.
All
They
right,
just need more
Aaron,
kills.
just sit
They're
back and watch.
currently consistent.
Sit back and watch.
We'll keep our eyes on them. It's time to jump into the game. We got Goj and Ton on the mic.
How does it feel to be below Crim, Damon, and Clay?
Puckett, an amazing analyst.
Hey, man, at least I'm close, man.
And Ton, a great first map for some of our Group C teams.
Yeah, no, they had a very, very solid outing, especially Nova Esports finding that second placement. Cox kills, not necessarily setting the world on fire, but 14 will do you. If you would offer them that game
2
again, they
of the
would
second
snap
split.
Your hand off. As a guy who did a hot take segment saying the Falcons may well not finish in the top 3, I'm feeling a little silly right now, Goj. It has to be said. But hey, if they can keep this up, we kind of knew they were the team to beat.
All right, do Falcons go for a 3-peat? No way these guys 3-peat, right? No way.
See what they're doing. They're sort of saying, okay, with scripts, you don't want
LOL
to
jokes. You the only goat that matters to us.
Tested against Falcons.
Yeah, I know.
But now I'm looking like Twisted Minds.
That stuff doesn't really bother me anymore. It used to a lot back when I was competing, when people would like compare me and be like, "This guy's better than you." I don't really care anymore.
Let's drop into map number 5 of the day.
I mean, I'm
folks.
fucking.
Number 2.
I've had my time. Did what I did.
Things are shifting
whatever you want to say.
Quite dramatically as Shifty trying to get into the mix.
I'm happy with it.
Inxian, which means Shifty and I think Biffle have both landed bio just north of this fight that we will continue to see in this group.
I mean, the confidence is overwhelming, and they are delusional at the moment. Just dropping in on teams.
Locked the fuck in, bro. I'm locked, man. I'm locked.
Squad's already losing a team. I think that's Fnatic gone in the blink of an eye. All 3, White, Glennon, and Co. up and kicking. That is absurdly
honestly,
quick.
I always try to like think about stuff.
Gone, and that's
you know,
out got the score
really do some deep thinking.
Seconds. This fight is one of the most
And
important
again,
fights
I kind of joked when I said, who gives a fuck, at least I'm close, but it is kind of true. Like, the fact that I'm even in the conversation at all
is that wipe on Fnatic's team. Shifty and Biffle landed Bio. They landed Bio, wipe Fnatic. They get pushed out finally by the Gentlemates. They basically said, hey, Gentlemates, here's your POI back. How about you go win Bio with our help?
Incredible work. From the Falcons boys.
Because I could not be in the conversation at all.
To show different tactics that they have on the board, right? They're not just about dropping strong.
I could have spawned in and been ass.
Doing their route. It's very much that they can throw a different look at every single game and still dominate. But Cams and Coast continue to do well here. Novo with a previous very, very good game, still keeping things alive and kicking here. XO Esports. We really
Falcons actually aren't command right now. Where do Falcons usually land off rip?
Novo Esports squad.
I thought they've been landing command a lot.
The battle for Kim and Bio is an important one, and the control fight, we didn't think it was going to be all that active. It does look like Novo
Stronghold?
is not
okay, ball knowers. Stronghold, that was where I was landing every game when I was playing ranked.
After a fantastic last map, but Hamoud is going to try to punish it.
There's so much money at Stronghold.
Picking up cams and
wait, did they ever end up fixing the money at Stronghold? Because, bro, or just on this map in general, because there was so much money that dropped out of crates.
Sender for them, and they will take that all day long. But back over towards the factory.
Like, you'd walk out of Stronghold with like $40,000.
In the previous series, of course. Arm and Nicole looking to try and get things going. Had a really good game. Number 4 for them. Number 2, some of the teams coming in now. So we go into Group C versus Group A. Having a look across the map, though, things settling just a little bit. We can already see a move being made from Falcons over towards Control. Keep an eye on how that's going to be going. But still, the fight continues over towards Factory.
Yeah, pretty important piece here is, of course, the continued fight for Factory.
Wait, what team got eliminated?
And Leviathan. But we actually see that I think it was Lennon who does get actually punished.
There's only one team out who got eliminated
by Rated with AG from on high.
AG.
That fight continuing. Rated continuing to play spoiler as per the usual. He'd like to pick up a few more kills as we see the Falcons doing what
Fnatic
they do
got eliminated,
best, which is swing over the
weren't
control
people pretty high on
and wipe
Fnatic?
everybody in their path in a 2v3. They pick up Penguin, even the odds, and unfortunately nobody wants to fight Shifty and Biffle in a 2v2. Hamoud tries and gets
yo, I'm landing control. Yeah, I'm on my belly right now. I'm about to hold an iron. They're coming right now.
Perfect execution from Novo. Another perfect third party. And they lose Havix.
He's coming right now.
Trying to go crazy, but Vortex punishes him and says, no, this is our drop spot. And the Falcons continuing to help other teams turn the tides of these battles for POI.
Yo, what's up,
Falcons currently at Stronghold. The zone is closing up towards them. They'll have to make their move and then going towards the living quarters side. So things could get mixy over towards the factory side. And things do continue on. Oh, thank you very much. I'll have that free kill. No problem. Scumming. Going to take that one all day long, and there's been a bit more of a fight over towards headquarters this time. We can see AG are over here, of course, alongside EVOS, who have had themselves a couple of decent games.
Nobody even tipped that. I just went for fucking AG to Arnold.
Rated is there to pick up the pieces.
Nobody tipped that.
This man has been around as long as I have. He is an old man these days.
He is. He's still really dang good at this game, I gotta say. And this fight, an important one here in HQ because it is ultimate high inside of that tower. You saw Rated picking up a couple of transitions.
Dude, I always see people say that. What does geekin mean?
Here's some footsteps, or maybe just wants a different position. And it is the Falcons, one of the Falcons below him. They're able to pinch on this, picking up Biffle before Shifty can get there. That's the best case scenario. But Rob's to try to fight this in HQ as Biffle now from behind picks up Rated. They didn't know he was here. I thought they heard footsteps. They allowed Shifty to catch up with him, and now with Rated down, they've got a 2v1 inside of this building. AG entirely
dude, once this caffeine hits my bloodstream, I'm
I mean, that kind of works out for EVOS, right? They were the ones that wanted headquarters. AG are forced away.
Oh, and there they go, Scumming. Actually, that's a big team wipe there for Falcons. Scumming's team out at 13.
At the moment turns to gold. Hisoka trying to get himself over towards the top of Robstar.
Off the geek bar.
Gonna fall.
Oh shit, off that mango puff butthole 3000 supercharge.
But your linchpin, your anchor is
then
big
just milky
gone.
clouds for the boys.
Position here right now. They're not quite as safe as they would like to be.
Yo, watch me blow this cloud real quick and blow some O's through that shit.
I don't know what IGL call it was to give up HQ and push down to Grandma's, but it was the wrong call. Yeah. And Biffle,
you want to see me blow an O?
I guess predicted it perfectly. Right place at the right time. Trying to take top prison. See if Jawad can maybe play spoiler. Robstar does have an angle on this, so at least info will be gained, and they can definitely trade.
Sorry, I got locked in. I'm actually unlocking right now.
Knows he's up
Sorry,
here,
my ADHD is taking over. Let me lock in.
But there is a fight down towards Factory as well. We've got to keep our eyes on. Not only is Leviathan still alive, but so is Twisted Minds, and so is
that's actually
Vision,
a big kill. They get him up top tower. That's anchor down.
Category.
Bit of a problem here for Virtus Pro and Genomates. They're kind of having their own battle over towards Chemical and Engineering. Yeah, okay, they're farming away, but they're not getting big kills. There's not a lot of activity towards the northeast side of the map. Everything's going on over towards Headquarters Factory and, of course, inside of Prison.
How many games do they play? It's 3 matches per split. There's 9 matches total today and tomorrow, and then I believe there's 6 for the LCQ, and then 10 for the final with match point.
I'm not saying I was right, but they are looking pretty
so
good
scheduled for
right
10,
now,
could be less, could be more.
Of the first group. You see VP has maintained control for the most part, as it does look like the Frenchman,
so the watch party days will probably be roughly like 5-6 hours, somewhere in that window per day.
Himself. Oh, gets traded out actually, I believe by a PA that he just couldn't get down the stairs fast enough. No big deal, but it does give them a little bit room to work with. Gentlemates should be able to push inside and maybe try to force Sage out of here.
Yeah, again, both these two teams kind of fighting on an island right now. 3 versus 3 consistently going in up against each other.
He just made a dirty little head glitch right there.
They didn't have the best of first game, but Enki already with more kills than the team managed in the previous map themselves. And the pickup is going to be
dead
there.
right now.
Should be able to get the res on Grom as well.
Oh, never mind. Wrong team.
A lot
Getting the res,
for Genomates, who having a significantly better game too.
Yeah, a couple
Who am I rooting for?
By the way.
I don't really have a set team I'm rooting for. I got a couple teams that I'd like to see do well just because they're my boys, but not really rooting for anyone specifically.
Here's a quick look at that map. That pink lavender color, 13. That's going to be XO.
Yeah, what up, kids? What up, Bulldog? How we feeling, man?
Falcons have regained over an HQ and are maintaining position there rather than top prison. It's just a little bit too big right now. So we see a lot of fights happening here in the kill feed and a couple folks
Scump
getting knocked.
vaping would be weird as fuck to see. Yeah, I used to vape.
Necessarily,
Kick
but
that shit.
Player advantages across the board. We'll see if anybody can execute on them.
I think Bethel's the one who has made his way into
Shit would have me fucking lightheaded.
They're looking to try and get a little bit of purchase now if they can. And it's just a free route for NQ and Co here, right? Genomates can quite happily make their way through Industries, have a few kills, plenty of cash, can get things rolling. But the problem for them is going to be height.
Now it's only
They need to get
Blinkies.
themselves over towards the
When in
side.
Rome.
Big fights going on there. Towards the other side of the map, though, we're still lingering around Harbor. A lot of these teams who have been Harbor, Chemical, Bioweapons haven't really been able to get things going. Again, as mentioned, maybe a switch-up could come, but Circles have not came their way.
Yeah, and for the looks of it, I was about to say Twisted Minds on their heels, but no, they are out of here. They're in the lobby. Finally, Leviathan has struck back here in map number 5.
Or Nate Shot's house.
Consistently battling Leviathan on the upper hand this time around.
Nate Shot's house is definitely Rome.
Falcons are starting to make some inroads there, but still as we continue over towards Harbor. Right now, if you're Team Vision, you're very much on your own, but you have to make it up the hill. That's going to be the problem. You can see which way the zone's pulling. We'll see where that's going to go. We've got a couple of minutes before things do go.
We got a fight here, but they're playing out.
A big fight going on between themselves and Noble.
in.
And this is really nice from Gentlemates now.
Oh, they're running it down. They could wipe them here. And they're getting thirded.
I mean, obviously 2 EU squads,
Last player up.
Right now,
that's going to be team gone.
All day,
Peace.
every day, including today. Good grief. A nice wipe there on Novo.
Gentlemates out. Yo, Kiz, does that piss you off or no? Give us some intel.
Gentlemates just died. So in game 5, Gentlemates on top. They got a lot of kills to work with. But like we just talked about, we need some multipliers, so we've got another fight out of hands as a team from Control.
Give us some intel,
swinging down towards Ammo Shack.
Yeah, XO are on the way over as the fight over towards Prison continues as well, but here come VP. They've kind of got a good of an overlook here across everybody else. Let's listen in with VP.
Back on my right.
That was Novo? Oh, no.
I don't even get to the sky soon. Pull back to you.
I know what's going on.
I'm getting out of the tower to get that.
Come back, come back. It looks free, by the way. Free.
I got it done. No resurgence, no resurgence.
Okay. I have 10k, we don't have enough. Yeah, we do.
I'm gonna grab this money. We have money, we have money. We almost have enough.
We got 14.
There's a couple crates here. I have it for UE, I have it for UE.
Okay. Hold on,
I'll drop my money on the buy.
I'm coming to you guys.
That's going to advance?
I'm gonna zip back up and chill on the tower.
Okay. Coming.
His went MIA. Yeah, I don't know. The silence is deafening.
Okay. So cancel it right.
I dropped.
Stop popping, stop popping. Yeah, I'll pop.
The silence is worse, Kiz.
That's a bounty on you. Matter top prison. One landing in on the right. The courtyard.
Comms seem clean, and well, patience is a virtue. Virtus Pro seem to have plenty of
jumping
virtue
up tower.
as they continue to be extremely
Look at these guys again, bro.
Around this
in the center of the
tower.
circle with top prison control.
They may not
is
be
Hazoka
patient.
the
They
GOAT
have the high ground, and
IGL?
they're pushing every equation they
They're
can
always
find.
in the center of the zone.
The ego that is bigger than this entire map, and it doesn't really matter.
They're always center, just getting free kills.
I'm sitting there watching the minimap. You guys at home.
And that's how you got to play this shit, bro.
Every single time you can see they just weed their way into the middle, and it is just inevitable every single map.
I don't know how y'all
are.
are,
But
but for me personally,
right now because
I'm not
Falcons
very
are
good at like the
starting to
IGL
run away.
roles
Plenty
in
of points to their
Warzone.
name. But we have seen some of the teams
So
over
it's
towards
like,
the
if
bottom
I have
side of
somebody
things after
telling
the
me what
first
to
map
do,
that we just seen
it
about
just
second
enables
section, starting to
me
get things
so,
going a little more.
like if
But
I
the
had
zone's starting to come
Azoka
in,
and he's just
inviting
telling me
teams,
everything
inviting
where
more
to
pressure,
go, where to
and
look,
inviting
like
players, particularly
rotations,
TVK
I would be
factory that is
farming, bro.
Falcons.
Yeah, Virtus Pro was at a pretty decent position, but the Falcons pushed them out and take one. And obviously, I don't think they're getting that
just
player
shoot.
back. Now they're down to one. Donkey down. Sage in trouble by himself. If there's any player that can play as
Oh,
well, it's Sage.
Wait,
Shifty
VP?
getting traded out here as Ahsoka picks up one. But
Oh, no, they're 2 up.
I think Sage is just going to try to make sure to try to stay alive to top 5. Unfortunately, I think it's Notria's just out in the middle of nowhere.
Wait, they're not
Sage,
good.
There was no
VP,
way he knew
down.
anybody was over there, spotted somebody, but Ahsoka picks it up from the back. VP is out of here in 6th. They just barely miss out on the multiplier yet again.
Biffle just let Soka IGL and he fries.
As well. But the thing
It's
is,
not a bad roll,
lost
is
a
it?
little bit of control over towards
Him
the
and
top
Shifty
prison
are just
side.
his
They
attack
still
dogs.
have members in and around it. Hisoka's able to call somebody back in, so that's Shifty back into it. Biffle is already in lower prison. But look at the team who have made the charge here in a circle. Had a good game number 1, now in complete control of Prison Roof.
Yeah, Prison Roof, a huge boon for them. The big question is which zone pulls off. And
Yo, chat, I know y'all are going to call me a part-timer, but if I'm doing like a early morning wake-up tomorrow, I'm probably just going to watch this and get off today. I was going to play some CS after, but
we lost one inside, but they are playing
we'll
this
probably do the
extremely
watch
slow
party.
because
I'm
they
getting
know they
off.
don't have the advantage.
Because tomorrow's going to
Falcons
be a
the same. They
grueler.
also only have 2. One of the only teams with 3 is the team on top, Inner Circle. The other team, though, Team Vision, they're still here. Not hardly a kill to their name, but they're alive, and they've
No,
got
Battlefield
all 3
6,
breathing.
it doesn't drop till 3 a.m. tonight, so I'm thinking I get on at like 7 a.m. tomorrow, play Battlefield before we watch party this, day 2, and then I might play a little after as well. So we might be on for like 9, 10, 11 hours
They're going to
tomorrow.
get through prison somehow unscathed, or they may well just go around, starting to make their move, but they have maybe been spotted by some of the members over towards the top side. Obviously having a little look. Bray is up here with them. To be honest, looking towards it, this feels like Inner Circle's game to lose.
Yeah, this is a very tough zone, but it's
Who would be on your
boon
team
for
if you were
most.
competing in
The
this?
only team with the advantage
I mean,
is
shit,
Inner
hopefully I'm
Circle.
on the
Fight
Falcons.
underneath, though. See what Hollow could do. Gentlemates, they get snuffed out, and it is the Falcons coming in to get the cleanup.
Guys are about to go back to back to back. It's not even fucking hard for them.
Cut down as well, so no one with a massive advantage aside from Inner Circle. They can still maintain position in this zone on the roof. They don't have to get
Wait,
active.
final 3
We got
teams.
Virtus Pro
Showers
had
control
some
right now.
patience. Inner Circle,
They're all
now it's
healthy,
time to
3 up.
exercise yours. You have
What
to
are they
have
in right now?
patience
3v?
on top zone.
Is that a
Shoot
duo down low?
amongst your enemies.
Yeah, it's 2 players remaining for the side of Falcons, but constantly
Shifty's
just
dead,
keep
actually.
chasing
Shifty's
down
dead.
Team Vision. Looking over now
If they
towards
win this-
Inner Circle, still in that prime spot, still have that advantage.
I thought
It depends
the
which way
colors
this
messed me up.
circle goes. If it goes over towards the other side, if it comes off the side of prison, they could be in a really bad spot.
They're all like pink and red.
Should just collapse
How
here.
can you
and
tell?
Now
They're
the
all pink
question
and
is
red.
Who's got an advantage? Top, yes, sure. If you've got gas masks to play with, you've got the resources, you're going to be able to shoot down. Everybody's going to get just pinched into this wide open space. Player advantage is still.
Let's see how they
You
rotate
jump
this. I'm
first,
assuming they
you
both
might
got
get shot
gassies.
first.
Oh yeah,
Everyone's
they're taking the long route.
trying
Are
to
they going to
stay patient,
reflank
and
top
as per
prison?
usual, the Falcons making a crazy gas rotation. This is what they are known for. They almost categorize this play, and unfortunately, getting caught. Bray has rotated.
Their gas
early.
mask
They've
gotta be
jumped
running
all the way
out,
to
though.
the shack. A perfect execution. They've lost obs in transition.
No
but
way
they're
they
the
win
only
this shit.
remaining
No way
piece
they
of
win this
cover
shit.
on
Do they
this
have a
map.
PDS?
Inner Circle are going to be your winners unless they absolutely sell, and they're going to make sure Echo
Biffle
does not
has to have a
stand back
PDS
up.
or something,
Shoot
right?
back.
Yeah, Echo dropped, but Biffle's in a good position to maybe do something here, but into the center circle we go. Just no way they can do anything, Biffle. We will try, and he will try again. Just not going to happen this time out. Big win. coming
Okay,
in
Falcons
for
do
Inner
not get the
Circle.
3-peat.
Sensational work from them. Positioning was key. Falcons forced up prison, and then the circle took it with both hands.
Oh, there's no PDS in ranked. Okay, that's good comms, actually.
A strong map from
That's
Inner
great
Circle,
comms.
man. They
I saw him stimming,
played
though. He had
positioning
stims.
perfectly. The thing that rattles around in my brain, though, 1.6
But they got
multiplier
second?
is a huge
Yeah, I
boon.
mean-
I don't know how many kills
Falcons
they
are-
had.
they're good.
I don't think it was all that
They're
many.
good.
They got to top prison early. They pick up several in transition. They played the final map perfectly, the final zone.
Do they GA
and they
snaking?
punished
I
the
actually don't
Falcons.
know.
But you
Do they
gotta
GA
remember, the
snaking in
Falcons just
Warzone,
went
or is it just anything
first,
goes?
second, and they slayed out again.
I mean, we can see the points. We'll keep that surprise for later, but things are starting.
Anything
to get a little
goes? That's what I
for some of
thought.
the other squads. When you look at the numbers, Falcons are putting up. It may well only be day one, but
I'd be
our
out there.
current champions looking solid as ever.
I'd be throwing 4 pumps.
Another high amount of kills.
You ain't killing me, and I'm in the smoke.
Well, folks, we're going to head to a very short break here in the booth. When we come back, it's going to be the last map for Group A and the third for Group C.
Make sure you have Battlefield 6 pre-downloaded. Oh, don't worry, Jackson. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry. I'll be on top of my shit. Where can I see the format? There's a lot of websites that I'm using. You could just use the EWC website. I've seen this ad so many times. Scump was gunning Paco at 28. Hey, sometimes I was getting Paco. Are we going pro in Battlefield? Yo, what's good, Heis? I mean, I don't know about pro. Dude, I really like how Battlefield, I've been gassing up the small maps that they did, like the domination TDM maps. Yo, that shit could be gas. And, dude, people aren't talking about, which is one thing that I think should be getting talked about more, but their Forge system, what's it called again? The exact name of it, but their Forge system, dude, people are about to be making crazy maps. Like, people are going to be remaking Call of Duty maps probably. Oh, it's called Portal. So yeah, people are going to be remaking COD maps probably in that. You're going to love big maps once you try the vehicles. See, that's the one thing about Battlefield. I'm not a vehicle guy. I feel cheesy when I get in the vehicles. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm in a tank and I'm just getting free kills, I just feel like an asshole. I'm like, these guys can't even do anything. Like, I need to be out there gunning fools. I don't want to be in a tank just mowing them down. In my throat continues to grow. You say it'll get better. Hold on, let me show you guys this clip. This was my very first life at the Battlefield 6 reveal. I think we had like 40,000 viewers at this point in the stream, so 40,000 viewers watched me do this. I've never flown one. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, where am I going? Oh! Yo! Oh! It was my very first life of the day. God damn it. I've never flown one. Oh, is it inverted? My God. Oh my God, oh my God, where am I going? Oh! Yeah, see, I can't do inverted, man. My brain don't work like that. My shit don't work like that. God damn it. I can't do it. This was so good live. Oh yeah, no. Luckily my chat at that point was it wasn't even like people talking like here, like we're actually like talking. It was just exclamation point progress and exclamation point Battlefield 6 beta. There was no nothing other than that in my chat. Wait, is Simp the Pimp in here? Wait, what does Simp say? Yo, what up, Lair? What up, Chris? Here, let me get a little VIP for that, man. I can't believe he's not VIP. Probably because he never comes in here. What's up with that? Unable to add VIP. Visit the achievements page to learn how to unlock additional VIP slots. All right, I'll just mod you. Fuck it. I got too many VIPs. I might have to do a purge. He's trying to recruit you? Yo, Simp, 1.5 million. I join right now. Let's go. What do you think? I'm waiting. Said big. You try to come back? No, absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not.
I'm stuck here. I'm looking at the ladder.
Dead him.
Wait. Deep left. Cap.
Yo, I actually feel like though, like not to self-gas, but I feel like BO6. I would have been solid at BO6. It's like my style of game. Pre-aim heavy. A lot of free fire in. That's like my forte.
We need this.
Cap.
I'm telling. I'm on win.
All right, man, that guy.
Oh, it's a 2
Bro,
solo.
I never gas myself. Hold on.
Where's he? He died.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Hey. Fucking good shit, bro.
Good shit, bro.
I thought that guy on the right was Reese for a second. Or rated.
Wow, maybe Taylor Reflections does know ball. He called inner circle.
This looks
when
lit
no one
compared to
thought
2
the
to 8
8-back
scrims.
squad was going to do anything. You called it
bro,
at the start of the day.
And
They
then
just
your
got
team's
jumped.
struggling.
Without
Then
a
you
doubt,
got to
Inner
get on
Circle,
an
they
hour
look
earlier
special.
for
I mean,
VOD
Shift, we were
review.
watching them right there at the APAC qualifiers, and I think you do agree with me. There was something about them that just simply worked for us.
Now remember, Navi got top 5
Yo,
for
Sam,
APAC
Roster
last year.
Mania's going crazy,
This
bro.
year,
Hopefully
this is
you find
the
a good
team that
squad.
knocked them out. But I know you
I mean, you're gonna
and
find a good
Dream
squad, but
were
hopefully you
focused
get
on some early game action.
you
What
like
did we
it.
spot?
I mean, let's just talk about the fact that Shifty landed Bio and contested
You got any intel
Fnatic.
for us?
Shifty and Biffle landing Bio,
We'll take anything.
contesting Fnatic, and completely wiping out early. That really changed the pace of the game.
This
I
is
mean,
a really
we just tried to get
scary
Kismet
precedent
on
to set if
Gentlemates because
you're
they died in
playing
this, and
anyone
I said, yo,
against
kids, are you
Falcons
happy
right
or
now,
sad
because
about Gentlemates dying
last
right
year
there?
is the story of no one
He
tested a
did. I
stronghold.
think he left the chat.
Now they're so comfortable rotating off stronghold that they're like, hey, you know what, whatever. Let's just go and test people everywhere else on the map. And that is something that's going to have to change. If no one's going to try to bodyguard them over towards control or headquarters, Falcons are just going to drop down early,
Oh,
get
wait,
a couple
Pip
of early
actually,
kills, and say, all right, well, let's go back over to his
Pip
Soak and
actually
get our
linked
free
the
farm.
standings
Plus, he has
format.
advanced UAVs the whole time.
Without a doubt,
WTF.
because they have so much money because they're slayed out the entire lobby. What Shifty and Biffle do that's so great is they make the entire lobby uncomfortable. They made Twisted Minds uncomfortable over at Factory. They've landed over at Control, made 100 Thieves, Leviathan
this update?
uncomfortable. They've
Yeah,
now
no,
landed
it's not.
over at Bio, making other rosters uncomfortable and eliminating Fnatic.
Great call out here. Virtus Pro is not off to that hot
Yo, look
start
at
I
repos, by the
expected,
way.
and
Okay,
Doggy,
repos,
He was at high ground at
8.6.
one point. They're talking about their rotation.
Yo,
and
shouts
then
out
all of a
Hector,
sudden he
man. They
jumps
do a
off the
great
watchtower,
job
and they
with their
all three
Warzone
get
watch
wiped.
parties.
Was that a panic
You guys
moment?
tune into
Is
them.
that needing better leadership? How do you have a team like Falcons playing position perfectly and then other top 3 squads from different regions struggling?
Well, Shift, actually, I think this is for you because you were complimenting how well
for that.
Falcons were on top of the prison rooftop early on.
Yeah, I think the thing is for Virtus Pro, the question mark
Lower
was
the casters?
how was this team going to vibe and where were they going to drop and how could they control the tempo around them? If Dongy's going to be sitting on
You guys don't want to hear the
top of water
casters?
tower,
They're actually
that
giving
is
us some
not what you
info.
want to see if you're Virtus Pro. You want him down into
Now
the
I'm
mix.
out.
And if he
Peace.
starts to
All
get
right, Sim.
anxious and antsy like that, where
Hey,
he knows there are major
Godspeed,
squads
kid.
in front of him, he's going to want to be in the party, not be the one opening the door for everyone else. So there's a level of frustration there, I think, for Virtus Pro.
Great call out
He
there.
came in for his little bit of dope real quick, and then he's out. I know that game all too well.
So far today. They had an opportunity going up against the Falcons. How did that fight go down?
No, it didn't go too well. I mean, look, because Falcons have been dominating everybody, but you have to appreciate rosters that ended up going for it. Now, this was big. Robstar's holding
Your camera
top
being
watchtower
slightly
at this
bigger
point
than
in
your
time.
frame.
Hisoka goes for it the first time. He ends up getting
I see what you're
absolutely
saying.
denied and melted. Now, mind you, this is his natural rotation. He goes from Stronghold up towards
There you
Green,
go. Is that better
all the
for
way
you,
up
man?
to
The
this,
OCD taking
this,
over?
Lighthouse Tower in order he can,
Is that
so he
better?
can watch over, of course, on the prison rooftop. But the beautiful thing
Repole
is
said he wants to make out with you. All right.
back down, and he ends up taking the bottom of the
Yo, I'm actually fake as fuck because Hector's invited me over to like their cookouts they do like a bunch of times, but it would always be after a watch party day, and I don't want to do anything.
Prison from the Lighthouse Tower.
So I'd always be like, I might come,
And we will get to more clips,
but then it's
right now,
it's
I'm told the
35 minutes
players are ready to rock.
away.
We got 2 fantastic casters to bring you another
I know what you guys are gonna say. 35 minutes
Thank
is
you so much,
nothing.
Chris Puckett and our amazing desk. And Chris, I gotta say, Mr. Chris Tunn, that that last map was a lot of fun.
Yep, see, I know, I know.
I think Puckett's right.
Dude, I have such a
Crazy,
easy.
isn't
You
it?
guys are such easy
also
reads,
taking
man.
a job. Sensational work.
But it's not.
Look,
It's
I
35
think,
minutes
you know, we
there
got
and
the
then 35
conversation
minutes
in the break,
back.
though. It's like, right, okay.
So
Falcons
really,
are
that's an
doing
hour
this
and 10
right,
minutes.
They're doing that well, and they're doing this well. But what do you do to stop it happening? That's what some of these other teams kind of need to start figuring out pretty quickly because they are dominating these lobbies time and time again. But we see
That's 2 league games.
To some teams.
Ain't that right?
Could potentially do something about that there. And
I got to drive that to work.
Switch up that Falcon stick. Yeah, we've seen 2 players land over towards bioweapons. We've seen Shifty, we've seen Biffle go that way. And when they did, that leaves somebody like Soka completely isolated.
I get it, bro.
For one of these teams could well be Falcons.
Hey, real quick. I will say, when we were downtown, I was going to the office 4 or 5 times a week. That shit was like an hour and a half there during traffic and like 35 minutes back. So I was commuting for a little bit. I understand.
That is an extremely tall task, especially
you don't get it?
The entirety of Stronghold to himself.
I kind of get it though.
But it was crazy because you seen
weren't you Ubering?
Down after they didn't grief by jumping over prison, but they got so aggressive. Hisoka falls.
I was Ubering.
And all of a sudden, Shifty and Biffle have to slow things down. But really slow things down.
And why are you exposing, Tiff? You're supposed to have my back.
I'm not too sure. Keep an eye on the
Why?
On the map.
Why?
Yeah, maybe for Group C, the answer to that question is, well, let's just get through this game. So the Falcons are done for the day. Folks,
all right, here we go. This is the final game of the second split. Final game of the second split. Here we go. Falcons won back-to-back, got second. Let's turn it back up.
What happens, where they go, and who do they try to
They do it again. They do it exactly again. They're going in
He got that Uber money. That's crazy. No, I was getting paid for by the company.
Once again, what they're doing all the way over towards Chemical almost immediately. Last time out, Fnatic got wiped. Can the EU squads hold on this side?
Everybody dropping into the mix, and immediately
we
see some pretty normal fights that we were expecting. Of course, over here in Control, it's been a fight between XO and our Novo squad. They're trading a few blows.
I might be a diva because there was a time where
I think Chemical is getting real mixy.
The company was going to get me a apartment downtown because we were going downtown so much for the watch party. They were going to get me a apartment downtown to stay at over the weekend.
As he gets in and can't quite get it, as Sage says,
which honestly, the money offset
might be former teammates. Don't like you anymore.
Yeah, well,
probably wouldn't have been like
towards their name. They will take that all day long.
It wouldn't have been that bad because the Ubers.
Now they've got Team Vision who
I mean, that adds up. I mean, Ubering like 20 times a month.
The trade.
That adds up.
Did find one, and of course, the pickup comes through. But now for the side of Falcons, look, they just default back to it. It is just entirely free for them to move over towards Stronghold. We'll keep an eye on how things are going for them. But once again, we were speaking about the teams who are dropping over towards Bio,
they
dropping
proposed
over towards Chemical.
First off,
they are not having a great deal of luck when it comes to
that
we
didn't do it.
But that circle tells me we may well get a little bit more mixy towards the end.
Yeah, it's a really good shout. There've been some really good fights up there, some cool moments, but scores-wise, not looking fantastic. You can see Biffle, as per the usual.
I'm going to stop talking because I'm just digging myself a hole.
Early, saying,
I'm just going to stop talking about it.
AG squad, where is Showstopper and Rob Star? Oh, I hear them. They're up in the tower, as per the usual as well. And the question is, how do you even approach that, if you do it all? As Shifty's looking for some guns.
And I wonder if the question is for them that
where are the Falcons at?
To get control of that as quickly as they would have liked on that last recession. They maybe are sending Shifty out that direction just to try and get it done a little earlier, get them a little bit of purchase. Biffle will actually fall though, sorry.
But I would like to point out, now I drive to the office every day.
Not going to get much going there. This fight over towards Control still ongoing, and this being a fight is kind of tested of the entire
Not every day, but every day I'm there.
In these last previous games. Teams
but
fighting
it's
over
a 5-minute
Control.
drive.
It's been these two teams.
Yeah, the key here is, of course, when players respawn with this resurgence timer. It closes, about 3/4 of the way through the map. Try to pick them up before they land, and this time says you might be on the ground.
Yo, this FFAR is not recoiling at all.
It doesn't matter. Nice trades here. It looks like Notrius, though, trying to punish back. Can't quite get the better of one. Therefore, Vortex alive. I think the advantage still technically on the side of Novo, at least for a moment.
And Hamoud actually gets the kill on Shifty, who was trying to get in amongst the party. Doesn't get involved.
Yeah, and Hamoud also gets cut down.
Still have the AMG? Yes, I do. I don't know if I'll ever upgrade. My mom was telling me to get a newer, nicer model of a Mercedes, but I love my car so much. Like, yeah, it's a little bit older, and I don't have all the bells and whistles of like a new Mercedes. But I love my car.
Not coming back to Control, not anytime soon.
I have not looked over yet. Rob Star and Co may well have been out from that one. Not working out for them. Headquarters was
I don't think I'd get any. I wouldn't get anything crazy. Just a newer model.
As well as AG, who are already over there themselves. So they need to try and find some kills as well. Falcons are not the ones you want to try and be fine, but looking here.
Shit! Yo, Teeny just turned on that man. Teeny weenie. Somebody hide him from the beanies.
Surviving on a women of prayer here, but managing to find some kills along the way.
TD's alone. His teammates are over at Ammo Shack. That guy doesn't care. He said, let them come. I want everybody in my sights. He is shooting beams right now and is thinking about maybe trying to pick up some shots from top roof onto some flyers, but you can see the Falcons, they go towards headquarters and
Falcons,
can't quite get control.
Do they
of
read the
headquarters.
circle
This time,
again?
They're going to get on top of this factory and maybe look over Twisted Minds, who I think
What does the missus drive? She drives a...
Yeah, they're changing it up. Headquarters control wasn't really working out for them. Shifty will
what's
find
the-
Dog almost immediately.
What's the sedan model of the
Now
Mercedes?
if you are, of course, AG. Want to try and get away from that, or do you try
Or
and
is it
find
a
the kills
sedan?
themselves? Here they go again.
Like the
deadly
SUV.
duo of Bethel and Shifty. Haven't really got things going here on map number 3 of our second set, but looking to try and find the kill
GLE,
here.
yeah, GLE, that's what it is, GLE.
in a 2v1 technically.
She got in a car accident
See a little bit of help trying to come in
like
from the
a
bot
year and a
side,
half
and Zeesman
ago,
actually gets cut down, so now with the
and
advantage, they're going to push
we
the
actually
equation
made
on
out like
Aiden, especially
bandits
with
because
Aiden
the
in hand,
insurance
pushes up, gets the kill, takes him down. There is still one alive. Their
paid for
anchor
a
is
lot
out on the boat.
of
Shouldn't be found
the new
out too
car.
quickly. Almond by himself, hiding, laying in wait, hoping his teammates can get back alive. But Shifty and Biffle know exactly where he is. UAVs in the sky most likely. They're going to try to hunt this player down as fast as humanly possible.
Yeah, they're trying to get a hold of him. This is a big moment now for Twisted Minds to just try and survive. Looking over towards the rest of their squad, they have managed to find their way in, so they're absolutely fine. Armin survived long enough, but will he survive much longer? I'm not sure. Just looking over towards the general meta and how everybody is kind of starting to
one
make
dead
their way
for
in
Twisted
different
Minds? Where's-
directions. A lot of a migration.
Looks like
I
one's
feel
landing
over
back in.
towards
Are they in
top side.
trouble here?
Chemical Engineering Industries bioweapon starting to get a little bit more popular.
Now their anchor has been cut down, lays off screen, landed
The
on
full
Soka,
coverage
and they
insurance
won
is
that
mega
fight
clutch.
over in
No, I
living
think we ended up
quarters.
getting like an
Stronghold
extra
outside of the
7,000 or
zone
8,000
currently.
over
They're
what we
gonna slow down. They're
thought
gonna swing
the
over to another
appraisal
fight.
was going to be for
Ain't seeing
her
this
old car.
team. This is the team that actually got chalked by the Falcons last time, trying to make a better map out of it, and unfortunately, not getting hardly anything going this map. Fnatic
It's kind of insane.
so
I couldn't
strong for
believe.
Group A, and now they're in deep trouble.
We got a little
as,
water
one of
fight.
the first water
Yeah, you're dead,
fights
bud.
on screen. Inner Circle getting the better of their opponents pretty easily.
Yeah, Fnatic dropping. Haven't necessarily had a great time with things since map number 1, to be honest. They absolutely fried throughout. But then since then, it's really been a bit of a mid-performance, but they're not doing too badly.
Good for the
whatsoever.
family?
Now
Oh,
the move's
yeah, I
starting
mean,
to be made by
Mercedes
Team
are great
Falcons.
cars.
They're making their way up through factory
Mercedes
harbor
family
and
over
moving
here.
very quickly. A lot of teams going to start getting involved.
Never
here.
have
Fights
issues
are gonna
with it.
start breaking out. Falcons, this is not clear.
Oh, these are free. Keep looking, Lennon. There's more in there. There's more fish to fry.
Twisted Minds, Lennon.
3 big teams here.
The Bradford Biffle about to see the actual Biffle on his screen as Dongi VP comes in for a potential third party. Not going to bring the whole roster. Dongi's just trying to play spoiler, and he gets sniffed out, so he's going to back up and make sure he plays his life correctly.
V8 in yours? Yeah, it's a V8 naturally aspirated. That's why I love my car so much, because it's like one of the last naturally aspirated cars. Like, you don't really get them anymore.
Echo's dropped one. Biffle finds another. Big fight's been broken out, and you can already see Hisoka backing off because this one is not as easy as Biffle and Shifty would have liked. Bit of a 50-50 trade there. Echo will find Biffle, and that's a nice win for Team Vision. We'll get them a couple kills on the board, and if you are Virtus Pro, though, you didn't
I
get
gotta lock
involved
in.
it.
I've been
Still
talking about
have
cars too much. I don't.
This is a key fight.
I don't even know what's going
was
on.
alive by himself.
The 3 teams are out right now.
Almond. If you were to get caught down there,
I'm not sure
this Falcons
exactly
team would
who's
have
been
gotten out
wiped.
early for the first time in, well, I think all of our maps at this point. But they're all alive and certainly breathing as we head back to control. I think Novo technically in control
he's
of
shot with a
this
pistol.
POI as Hamoud is just fighting for his life with a pistol in hand. Likely not going to get a lot from this. It's control for the first time, maybe, I don't know, in a long time at the very least.
Yeah, I say it
Not
on
in the
stream
zone
pretty frequently,
here in
but
just
every
the
time I
third.
take my car into Mercedes, they all are like, dude, please let us buy your car.
Who have not been
All
able
of
to get things going. This is probably the most precarious
And
situation.
I'm like,
that
I
they've been
can't
in
part ways,
for
bro,
quite
I'm
some time.
sorry.
They're stuck between 2 other very big boys. Biffle is going to be able to find layers, though, and we'll keep things rolling. 9 kills to his name. Feels like his name has been creeping up every now and then, but 9 out of nothing.
Yeah, it almost doesn't even matter what your placements are at this point. They're so far ahead of everybody else, and they're picking up a crazy amount of kills, even if it does feel like they're on their back foot. They've got control of this boat for now, as Almond's trying to find an angle on Hisoka and maybe take down the
does
Falcons.
he see him in the
Of course,
smoke
Biffle with
right
the
there?
majority of their kills.
This guy's ratting
But
up
it
right
looks
next
like
to Biffle. Is he going to
Factory
catch
Twisted
him?
Minds. Team Vision is Harbor.
No, Biffle shit on
and
him.
everybody else is on the north side of the map.
Phase out of this one. AG got involved.
Oh, wait,
over towards the
Dongi.
prison side.
Kills
They managed to
rated
find
and Scumming.
Look at him
Are they in
lining
trouble
up the
here?
kill
Yeah,
feed,
Nate Dogg
looking
last
for
alive.
three. Is
This
it
will be a team
solo
wide.
coming in from Dongi, looking for Nick. Can he find him? You absolutely
Are they going to get the res off, though?
Teammates may well have been back in. The self-revive is there.
Nope.
He will cut him
Boom.
down. Squad 10 dead.
VP
Dongi does it all on
out.
his own.
There he is, Virtus Pro waking up finally, trying to get a
or no,
little
not
bit of
VP
blood
out.
from
That's
Group
VP.
A before they face Group B here.
That's AG.
Even got our controller cam on screen showing how fast Twisted Minds can move. That's Aiden on your screen right now on the right, Hisoka on your screen in main.
Sorry, I'm still trying to learn all the rosters and teams.
And see where they're at on the map. It looks like Twisted Minds have moved all the way into HQ. This time they're taking the high ground. The Falcons are playing low side on Factory with Twisted Minds.
Where's this circle
gonna
pull?
On the low side. They're going to try to take some fights. Twisted Minds taking high, looking over Prison. Will
What
actually
year and
be able
model?
to
It's a
spot out Novo
2015
eSports, who won the fight in control, now into Prison.
C63 AMG, but it's a special edition. It's the 507 edition.
And that will be
it's
a
big time
indicator.
result card. I still
So
have
who
it.
comes out on top on this game? There are teams very well split. There's a lot of room.
I've
in
had that
between
shit
Prison
since we used
and
to live in
moving down towards
Chicago.
the Factory side. You can see the team that over there at Gentlemates. They've currently got Prison control. We're about to find out if it even matters.
You see Virtus Pro tends to like to keep people up into high ground. They're going to
Big
get
body
off
is
the
what
water
they call
tower.
it.
And
Big
I guess
body.
get into the mix. They're looking at Team Vision, and they say,
Here we go.
This
Fight
looks
might
like
be
a
taking
fight we wanna
place.
take. Gonna
And
go
this is
play low
Thief's
side
team.
here with Twisted Minds on high. They're going to look for Team Vision down below. Lennon by himself
Lennon
for a moment
dead.
and actually gets punished for it. It's a huge pick from them. A couple players flying in,
dude.
several folks in the water.
I'd be
and
licking
Becky
my
actually
chops.
picks one
There's
up for
four,
free.
2 people in the water
VP
right now
in
killing each
control
other.
of Roof here. Now playing underneath, just picking up FIFA kill. Team Vision, after having what looked like a great early map, all of a sudden in deep trouble, losing 2 with 1 instantly respawn.
And who's there again, though? Falcons now trying to get control of Factory. They smell blood in the water, and it's Twisted Minds who are in a lot of trouble.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
He fancies 2. He manages to find 1. Hisoka's there for the pickup. We'll see you later.
They're
Twisted
loving
Minds
it.
sitting in second. Team Falcons.
Twisted Minds out the
Statement has been
lobby.
made on main. If it
The
hadn't been
res
made at
comes
this
back
point,
in
it's
on
been
D.
made again. A reiteration and some body shots. The Falcons on top of our leaderboard. Twisted Minds likely inside the top 3.
Probably gonna go back
but
for his
not
guns and shit.
inside the top 5
Did the Falcons
on
call the
this
circle
map
again?
alone. Twisted Minds are out of here as Team Vision is just searching for a home. And unfortunately, this is not the one you want. Shifty has found an angle and picked up 1. Echo now on the run.
Shifty will
Wait,
fall to
Shifty actually
Sage,
died though.
Virtus Pro starting to get
There's
involved.
no resurgence
Hisoka will find
either.
Lennon back though. Another team does drop. That's EXO going to be gone. But still, once again, they always seem to find themselves in the middle of the zone. Their survivability is commendable every single time. Team Vision have 1 play, and once again, they are already in the zone.
Okay, that's
We're
actually
moving
pretty
over
fire. A couple
towards
teams left in
zone
this
5.
lobby though. We got
And
Noob's
once more,
team.
Falcons in prime control position.
Unfortunately for Team Vision, they're stuck between
Vision
a rock
gone.
and a hard
Yeah,
place.
tough.
Just going to be Virtus Pro and the Falcons.
E and Hisoka.
Biffle down below, yeah, hiding out. There's an angle here that VP could find. Well, Shifty up above. They know exactly where he is.
Damn,
Biffle's not going to give
he's
him an
on
angle.
11.
Biffle's on 11.
Big fight.
Wait, they got their teammate back up? I guess the buy was still up in gas.
Everybody else now, Novo starting to get themselves in and amongst the
Oh, but they're
mix.
dying.
Is this the first time that the Falcons
Yeah, they're
will
dying.
be felled?
They're
And
out.
yes,
Falcons
it is.
gone.
They get caught between a rock and a hard place. Novo swoop in, Virtus Pro positioned to pinch them to the other side. Falcons are gone. Anybody's game.
Anybody's game, but frankly, Novo eSports
DP's got the best spot right now, though.
Statement, especially against Virtus Pro. They would love to shout.
Oh, yeah, they're getting freebies
and
right here.
Unfortunately, it might not be them shouting for EU. It might be the Gentlemates who've been playing this backside, and they've been playing pretty slow, really being patient before they get into these fights.
Well, now they got
and
info.
have
Now they
found
know.
angles to make sure that
All right,
Novo,
3v3.
They get cut
3v3.
down. They're trading of blows.
I got
between
VP
Novo
winning
and
this. VP should
actually goes to the side
win
of the
this.
Gentlemates.
3v3 for the game. Let's see which way this one's going to go. Seems that
They got a
Virtus Pro
trophy
wants
in
to
there.
want to get aggressive. Dongy looking for an angle potentially. He's got noobs up above him. You're kind of just stuck here if you're Gentlemates. That's the problem. They're gonna have to start making the move. The
Oh, look at
positioning is
that!
very
Look
much
at the
there for
circle
Virtus
pull
Pro.
too.
Yeah, Virtus Pro
Pull
got
straight
luck
to
of the
VP.
draw.
Big smokes.
There's a lot of skill and a little bit of RNG on this game, and one of the big RNG plays
Sage
is
finds
this
the
zone
first.
because of that VP, a massive advantage. And
Damn,
the kills
Dongy is
that
on
we thought
13.
they would have the entirety of this matchup.
And that should be
Gentlemates,
GG.
they're fighting for every
Yup,
tooth and nail that they
VP
can get,
getting the
but it's not
dub.
even
Dongy at
close.
13,
Virtus
bro.
Pro, you're champions of Game 6.
Big time win for those boys. Sage,
Virtus Pro
all smiles.
position themselves so well.
All right, that's the second
time
split
and
done.
time again. They were sitting at the bottom of the leaderboard for a little while. They will no longer be there. It's a big win for them up against Gentlemates. But a big win, honestly, for Group C. They managed to get themselves all top three teams.
So VP will be playing again, though. So now Falcons, they're done for the day.
That is a nice one for them to get themselves on the board and get themselves accelerated.
Twisted Mind's done for the day. We'll see this updated leaderboard. They're probably very happy with how they played
they have
today.
been able to do over the previous ball.
Yeah, but you got to remember,
Far and away
second, and sixth. I mean, come on. It's pretty good. Virtus Pro, though, looking like the Virtus Pro we've been watching all year. I think that's the key thing to remember. They were probably near the bottom of the leaderboard, like you mentioned.
You got to react to League cinematics?
In 2 games. After
I
the
love
third,
that shit.
most likely at the top. I think I saw
I got to watch Arcane is what I got to do
and if you picked
on
up a couple of
Netflix.
those
I haven't
last
watched
couple, he could be at like 16, 17.
Why are the Falcons out? They're just done playing today. They played first 2 splits.
That's what Puckett's been calling out when he's talking about this.
Each team plays 2 splits, or each pool plays 2 splits.
I think it was AGAL just got wiped
they
off
played the first 2
by Dongi all on his own. A big catalyst as to the reason why Virtus Pro go on to win that game and catapult themselves up that leaderboard. Really interesting game. It was nice to see it.
Come on, Vision, get a win.
Side. We've seen some of those teams who have been.
Yeah, they got a little unlucky there. They got kind of pinned in, lost a player. Once you lose a player in this, I feel like it's so hard to win a man down in Warzone.
That multiplier doesn't count for a great
People are just finessing their lives, throwing extra plates on, smoke,
on the backside. It was
it's
actually
hard
pretty
once you're
reminiscent
man
of what
down.
Virtus Pro was trying to do in the first 2 games in this matchup. Playing really patient, playing kind of the weak side, slow rolling into some of these fights. This time, though, Virtus Pro get a
You
little
play
bit
old school
more
RuneScape?
active when
No,
they take a look after the first 2 and
Never
see that
played
their
RuneScape.
scores are low. Good grief. Dongi says, well, I'm just going to get mixed.
Dame, I was talking to Dame about it yesterday.
And it works out perfectly for them,
He
right?
said it's just, you gotta put so much time into it. Hell no.
It just takes a special skill set.
Yo, Embryo, Nathan, thank you for the resubs, boys.
Execute on it.
Mark, thank you. Sprite, thank you. Getter, thank you for the 7, bro. Hansel, thank you for the 27. Thank you, guys. Spanner gifted a sub to Simp. Hell yeah.
Seen immediately that Falcons, as soon as that circle wasn't pulling in their general direction, they're making their moves so early. And their moves were, well, made well enough for a 6th place, but they'll be happy enough with it.
That's exactly right. Well, we've got an interview.
We'll be streaming Battlefield? Yeah, tomorrow. I'm going to get on
from Barney
bright and early tomorrow. Get some games in, then we're going to watch part of this.
Welcome back to the Good eSports Arena. Thank you so much, gentlemen. I've got Teeny here from Inner Circle. Because we got to talk about that really impressive Game 5. Let's start out strong. Rotations were clean. It was awesome. Bray was obviously throwing you guys out with the comms. Talk us through those last moments of that Game 5 win.
Honestly, Bray is a very, very strong IGL. And I think the row that won us that game was the call from tunnel to control. When we popped the advance, and then we seen everyone had their backs to us. So we just climbed up the ladder, shot Falcons in the back, and then ended up holding out everyone and ended up winning the game. It was just easy as that, you know?
It was.
Absolutely.
You make it sound easy, but honestly, you made it look easy as well because, you know, holding out that circle at the very end just looked like it was just clean-up crew. Now, I want to talk a little bit about Tommy being in your back as a coach. You know, he's got that, he's kind of legendary status, let's be honest, within Warzone. What's he helping you guys with? What's the focus point of him being with you, and, like, how has he helped?
Just giving us, like, tips, VOD reviewing with us. Just honestly giving us experience that we don't have, you know? Just letting us know, like, just teaching us how to play the game properly, you know?
I think part of it as well, is it mental, like, strength as well? Because coming to an event like this, you know, the bright lights, got lots going on as well. Does he help you with that side as well?
Yes, of course. Just his experience, like, it's just great to have him in our corner, you know?
Yeah, man, I'm
Hell
sure it
yeah.
is, Teeny. I'm going to let you go back to the guys, and congratulations on that Game 5 win. You guys are doing well. You've got 3 more maps to go, though, until we end out day 1 of the group stage. We're going to go to a very quick break. We'll be back with you guys very shortly.
All right, that's Teeny. We'll get an updated look at some of these leaderboards here. VP got the last win of this split. Next split coming up. Let's see who we got. What teams we got? All right, we got VP, AGAL, Rock's back in there, Vision still in, Thieves coming back in. Who's the best team in this split? Probably VP, right? VP, AGAL. Rock got a win. I want to see Thieves. I want to see Thieves do something big in this next one. They got to put some shit together here. All right, now we wait. Yo, we got Paul with a 3. Thank you, bro. We got Fugel. Thank you. Embryo. Nate. Thank you, guys. Will Battlefield be the end of Warzone? No. What I'm hoping is that Battlefield does everything good enough to force some competition and you know, force some changes. Because competition's healthy, right? It's like they see them doing this, they're like, all right, they're taking this serious. They start seeing some players go over there, they're like, oh fuck, now we got to step up our game. I mean, we already saw the anti-cheat news come out. Gonna have to have secure boot on. So competition can be a good thing, man. Can be a good thing. You have to watch Rainbow Six. I've never played Rainbow Six. I wouldn't know what the hell was going on. I wouldn't know anything. Have you seen the new War of the Worlds movie? It's cinema. Bro, didn't that shit get like a 0% on Rotten Tomatoes I saw? Or were they trolling? Yo, there's Envious. He's always good for 5. What up, Envious? Thanks for the 5, big dog. Hope you're doing well. I don't think I can watch trailers. Are you allowed to watch trailers? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Damn. It's literally the worst movie I have watched in my entire life. God damn. I mean, didn't have to go in on him like that. Someone said, what are you listening to? This is the stream. You ain't fucking with this? Here, I'll throw out some of my music. We can get Gaga going. Ah, here we go. We'll get some different music going for you guys. Is Twisted Minds out? Yeah, Twisted Minds. Well, they're not out. They're just done for the day. Nobody will be eliminated until the end of tomorrow. So at the end of tomorrow, some teams will go home, and then there's an LCQ on Friday, and then the final lobbies on Saturday. Oh, yeah, that does kind of suck for YouTube. They don't have music. We'll just leave this on. We can't leave out the YouTube, man. They don't got music over there. Start a Warzone team with Formal and Nade Shot? Oh, God. Oh, boy. That would probably not go very well. That would not go very well. That team is not winning anything, but damn, it'd be fun to watch. Oh, yeah, we'd be vibing. 100%. We'd be vibing. But yeah, we ain't winning shit. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. We got one more split today, so we got 3 more matches. Again, I'm probably gonna do a shorter stream because tomorrow I'm gonna wake up early. We're gonna do a long one. Battlefield 6. We're gonna have watch party for this again. So, we'll see. We'll see. I always say I'm gonna get off, and then I fucking stay on for an extra hour.
left door. We have no info.
Yeah,
left door. Trying to get a nade. What's the empty
I'm getting on the roof now. They're smoking out.
I'm about to tell them to go right. They're trying to hop out right.
Okay, I'm down here with you, okay?
Yeah.
I got a molly.
They're playing bottom right. They're trying to go bottom right.
I'm here. I'm hitting with that molly. Go out.
Don't scam. Stay alive. Up the
top. Crack the top. I'm down low. I'm here. And
they're on top.
He's on top.
Crack the one away. Good fucking shit. Come on. Like you said it.
Good shit.
Come on, baby. Good fucking shit. Come on.
What we say? Huh? That was our game.
Come on, baby.
That was our game. You called it.
Come on, baby.
I fucking told you, kid.
That's the Dong we all know and love. Fantastic performance, dropping some big ones on his opponent's forehead. We got Allen, we got Dream, we have Taylor here, all breaking down game number 6. But at the end of this, we have to recognize Group A is done. So let's start here with with game 6. What did we just witness, Taylor?
Well, first and foremost, Inner Circle, 10th place, but Teeny was tearing it up. We had a chance to hear from him, and clearly a lot of passion, having a veteran in his corner to be able to coach him up. You can clearly see how much of an impact it's had for the Inner Circle team. Of course, they've got one more opportunity to continue to play.
All right, here we go.
The narrative was Virtus Pro. They finally wake up, and they did so in wonderful fashion.
Yeah, it's this engagement even right here.
How do you think Battlefield VR would run Loadout's armor plate store? I have no idea what they're going to do with the VR.
Well, in these final engagements versus
I
the
have
Gentle
no idea,
Mates, obviously
genuinely.
reigning supreme, and then down low, you can see Dongi,
I don't know.
Sage
Do you guys prefer a VR where there's not loadouts and you have to loot everything, or do you guys like
because they
the
left
loadouts?
Chemical early. You guys could see them rotating the other side of the map, right? And they rotated late back in, so they left Team Vision alone.
All right, so
I kind of like
fell early. Later we
the
saw
older
Falcons
style
out
where
of
you
the
have
mix.
to
It
loot
makes it a
up,
little
get
bit
attachments to
easier
your
win the game.
guns,
But Alan, if
like
we're looking big picture
PUBG,
across 6 games,
Blackout.
We've got 2 winners from Group A. That was Falcons. We got 2 winners from Group B. That was Rocket and
that's what I would prefer.
And now we have
And I think that's what they're
going to
do.
From Group C, a very balanced field so far.
But
yeah, and I think the
who
biggest thing
knows?
for me
I
about
mean, they
this
could
Virtus
go
Pro
so
team,
many
kind of
different
going
directions
from what we
with it.
saw from drop 1 to what we saw from drop 3. You're letting Donkey go out and slay again. He's not sitting on top of a water tower playing observer. So that's just one of those things, again, role
because no
identity,
loadouts, you have
finding
more
ways to get your
variation in what
balance of
guns
what
you're
your roster's
using.
built
You're
for.
not always going to
Let
have
him
the
slow
gun that
things
you
down.
like.
That's what he
Like,
did when he was
you know,
playing
it just
competitive
adds to that.
multiplayer. Let him lock things
adds
up.
to
Let Dongy
the-
go do Dongy things.
The question
Profit.
marks
Virtus
of
Pro
what's
only
going to happen
3
in the
drops
game.
in. They still have 3 more to go, but a team that is done is FaZe Clan. Did they get
Looking
enough
for everything
done
is
in
lame?
day
Yeah,
number
or
1
you
to
could
feel
kill
confident
someone and
about
take
their
all
spot in
their
the top
shit that they
14?
already got.
Well, that's going to be the tricky thing because, yes, they're going to have to be sitting on the sidelines
So
hoping.
you don't really
I believe
have to, like,
sitting
look
in
for everything. You could
4th
just get a
right
kill.
now, and, well, they picked up a lot of good kills right early game when it came
More
to flank
RNG?
and locking down this prison side. And that was the biggest
Yeah, but that's
question
how
for
Blackout
FaZe.
was.
Where are they
Everyone
going to be
loved
landing?
Blackout.
Well, we saw them taking over around the prison side, taking
I
a
don't know.
lot of
It's
heavy
like,
teams. And
you never really know until you try it out.
Because there's so many engagements for these guys.
Whatever
staying
direction
alive.
they
Yeah, a
go,
lot of
and
hype
then
for flank coming into
we'll
this
see how
one.
it works.
Clumsy caught my eye. Biggest strength of FaZe so far.
Slaying presence.
Okay.
The other side of that question, and where I think the conversation is going to have to be between them tonight, is
Hated
how do we
Blackout?
rotate better? Currently averaging
All right.
8th place, not what
So,
you want in terms
I'm
of
asking y'all
fighting
another
up against
question.
other
Would y'all
Asian
rather have
squads, not just in
Blackout
your
or
group, but when you
traditional
get a chance
Warzone?
to play up against B and C again. So I think that's kind of the conversation point for FaZe. How do we turn that
And
slaying
really think
presence
about
from the
it.
north side of the map into actually seeing an end game? Because so far they
Blackout
really
was a long
haven't,
time
at
ago.
least not in the last 3 drops.
Just one more thing to note.
Yeah,
We're
look,
seeing a lot of
everyone's
close
saying
action
Blackout.
gameplay with LC10s.
Everyone's
The
saying
sub
Blackout.
last year was
Dude,
the
that
Superi.
squishy
So now
noise
we
when you
see
would
that
headshot
with the LC10
someone.
and like FaZe. All 3 members, you'll see that with their hand. They're winning with close range.
Absolutely. I think one of the teams using that as well is CT,
ASMR.
right? They are playing short-range battles, and they are surviving. This is definitely my surprise on day number 1.
Without question, 60 total eliminations throughout their 6
Grapples?
drops, so it's easy math.
grapples
They're
were fun,
averaging 10
dude.
per
Yeah,
drop.
Blackout was
Great
goated,
stuff.
bro.
Problem is, kind of like
Blackout
FaZe,
was goated.
they're not getting to a late game circle. Their average placement's been solid, still sitting over
But
in
now
the top
I'm asking
7.
y'all
They did
another
have
question.
a really poor drop in
What
their
is your
6
guys'
drop
GOAT
most
VR
recently.
game?
But the thing about
I'll
it
let
is
y'all go
they're
first and I'll
finding
give you
good
mine.
kill presence specifically out of one of the top slayers from the region. They've got Resolve looking super solid. He's at 27 total so far today, so he's providing it. Just again, it's a
H1,
conversation for
PUBG,
CT.
Apex,
a dark horse. How do
H1,
we do well to get to an
H1,
end game and survive
Apex,
versus the other
PUBG.
top teams?
Okay,
in the
so we
game?
got a little
Last year,
mix.
I got a chance to catch up with King Matty from Ecuador. He was saying how excited he was to be here at EWC. Now he's alongside two Mexican stars. What is the ceiling for a team that's been consistently going deep every round?
Well, for that, I mean, you just never know. I feel like even if you're a top team, right, expect the unexpected. And for some teams, they're like, oh yeah, these other regions, they're going to be burgers.
I feel like Scump is forced to watch this.
Here, especially for APAC, as we saw, of course, Teeny
forced to watch.
Out. So, you know, they got to be feeling pretty good. You just got to keep the momentum up.
The hell you talking about, bro?
How is the fan favorite, Twisted Minds? If you look in that venue, I think there's more teal jerseys than any other color.
As it should be. Twisted Minds were hyped up coming into this event naturally because they have some heavy hitters. Almond being one of them, of course, Aiden, and then you top it off.
Weren't you gonna go pro in Fortnite?
I really feel
no,
like this
never go pro.
Incredibly well. What, second place from?
I was all right when I played.
Just behind
going pro in Fortnite, you gotta be cracked off your pisser, dude. They're all 15.
It's never easy, but again, this is Aiden's playing ground, and I really feel they did a wonderful job, especially with the first 4 zones they were given, the first 4 end zones, having to rotate from factory through bottom prison all the way over towards control. That's the longest
I ain't cranking 90s like them, man.
Imagine, and you're going through the heaviest
I don't think I ever could.
Twisted Minds
no
to slay out as well as they did with as much pressure as they had from Falcons and other rosters, and to make those long rotates.
At this point in my life, hell no.
I think they did a sensational job.
Also, too, they were saying in the last couple of weeks how Aiden's discipline has immensely improved from last year.
Good call.
So, I mean, like, yeah, they played with DJ Moss. They were doing really well, but Aiden really has stepped up. And
but, like, Fortnite back in the day was way different than it is now. I will say that. Like, back then, people weren't building like that.
Twisted Minds is
once they started throwing up castles
for the club championship here for 2025. If they want to win it,
you
they
shoot
need some help from
someone
their
castle
Warzone team, and we talked to
immediately.
Aiden about it.
I'm here with Twisted Minds, Smith and Aiden. Fellas, high kill
games,
but not
necessarily
like
that.
a win. It's enough to keep you afloat.
Yeah, I feel like we're still in a pretty comfortable spot. We made a couple mistakes, but like our big thing was to just like after we make mistakes, adapt, and I feel like we were able to do that. But we're pretty calm right now. We'll make sure we're good for tomorrow.
Speaking of tomorrow, Smith, anything you want to share about what you're willing to change? Things have challenged you today, maybe?
I don't think we're really going to change anything. It's just more of like adjusting and a little bit of a confidence thing. I feel like we're playing really well for the situations we're being put in. I mean, we have a lot more points and we can't even get out of our POI right now. So, I mean, we haven't won a game. Our placement's kind of been high and we're still like fragging out. So just placement comes with everything.
One placement could change it all. And what's the competition like? Because this is
we need updated. We need updated standings.
Everyone here has earned their place. Is there a high level? Can you feel the difference in this kind of tournament?
I feel like it kind of just feels like we're at home. I mean, it doesn't feel really any harder here competition-wise. I've been just trying to keep the mindset of like almost pretend like I'm at home, just be loose.
Yeah, what's
like
he got
you don't
on the
want to be
wrist?
thinking about it too much. Like, oh, I'm on the big stage. Like, I feel like that causes nerves. So I'm just playing my game personally, and I feel like nothing is like more challenging than even when we're all the qualifiers and stuff.
Ice cold here.
Ice cold
guys,
like that. Watch. Come on, Aiden.
Thank you again.
Damn.
Thank you.
Oh,
it's back to the desk.
I hate when that happens.
Thank you, Aiden, Z Smith, and Miles Ross. Always fun to catch up with the
You wanna
Twisted
shake
crew.
and-
They're pretty okay with today's performance.
They're good. They're good. I'm going to make
I
an
hate
early
when
call.
that shit happens.
Just going to say it. Aiden, you need to find a way to challenge Falcons early because I don't want to
Fist
see
bumps
them
are
do
for
the same
pussies?
thing they did last year.
You're looking
which
at the
is,
biggest
we got 2
pussy on
games
earth
left, we
then,
gotta find a way
because
to beat
at
Falcons.
events
They
I
need to get
only
into the mix
fist bump
earlier
because
and
I
take
don't want to
Falcons out
get
of the
sick.
picture.
Do you go for that risk? I
Yes.
feel like that is
Yes,
an
you do.
explosive maneuver.
The question is, how do you do it, though? Biffle's the only guy who's
Gotta
been
dodge
challenged,
the
though, for
land
rest of
flu,
the
bro.
roster. You've got his Soak over and Stronghold. Shifty's typically on the opposite side.
Don't
it's
want
hard
that.
to take on all 3 at the same time.
I do have a great suggestion.
Okay.
You go back to your hotel room right now and you load up the YouTube stream. Why?
Boom.
Because you can go back and watch every single game. They are done for the day. They should be feeling good about their odds of making it into the
Updated
top
standings,
7.
I feel
now,
like-
though, things are just heating up in the Kadia Arena as well as the Boulevard. Isn't that right, Miles Ross?
Here on the Boulevard, there is an incredible selection of food. There are games to play, things to see, people of all ages. We've got ourselves brand new games. We've got some retro games. And we have a game that is eternal. I'm going to be knocking the teeth out of some zombies. And who doesn't love zombies
Oh, God.
as a COD player? Oh, my friend. Time to rock. Thank you, brother. Let's do this. I've got to get all the teeth with 3 hits. It's not going great.
Wait, hold on.
Or is it?
Ah!
I'm the winner.
That's like when you're bowling and you get the split, dude.
See?
This guy looks so unimpressed. I mean, Pam, you got to think he's been watching people throw these beanbags at these things all day.
Here on the Boulevard. That's for my boy. Oh, maybe
I know that thing's hot, bro. That thing is hot. That thing might combust with how hot it is out there. That ass. Just spontaneous combustion. Oh, not another break, dude. Fuck. Yo, Rolly, thanks for the 31, bro. Go. EWC comms? What, from this or for... What are you talking about? Call of Duty? Give us a room tour? I mean... Oh, my God. I don't know why my top cam is not working right now. There's not really much. I mean, you're looking at it. I don't know why it's just not... It don't want to work today, man. OpTic Warzone team there. Nope, didn't qualify. What's on your left? Just a little, like, room. I got a TV over there, a little couch. Bathrooms over there. Roster Mania? I mean, nothing's really happened with Roster Mania. We're still kind of waiting. Trust me, once all that shit starts coming out, it's going to come out quick. Real quick. Once it starts, it's going to happen very fast, and then it'll be over. There'll probably be a couple teams that lag behind, but most of the top teams will probably have everything locked in. .04 to FaZe? Yeah, that's rumored right now. We had Simp in here earlier. We tried to get him to spill the beans. We didn't get anything. What are you gonna do? Will you be hopping on CS later / more frequently? Yeah, I'll probably be playing CS a little bit. Again, I don't really know what we're gonna be playing during the off season. We'll kind of figure it out. I mean, we got Battlefield beta over the next couple weekends. We got Battlefield releases in October. Probably have the COD beta at some point, which is going to be, oh man, I can't wait for that. That's going to be electric. But yeah, I mean, it's the off season, man. Apex? I might get it. We'll see. We'll see. We got Halo watch parties. I mean, there's always like, we also have Legacy Week, which I feel like people haven't been talking about a lot, but Legacy Week's about to be fire, bro. We're playing, I think, 5 different games over, I think it starts August 11th through the 15th. Every single night, we're going to be going to the office and playing old CODs. I think we're playing Halo 3 for one of the days. So that'll be a lot of fun. There's always some shit. We always figure out something to do. Will there be codes for beta tomorrow? So what I'm hearing from the chat, unless they're lying to me, which who knows, but apparently there's going to be drops. And if you watch streamers for 30 minutes, you get a drop to be able to play early access. Is what I'm hearing. And I mean, 30 minutes, that's nothing. You could throw on the stream, go fucking... You can literally throw on someone's stream, go do something, come back, boom, you got the code. I mean, are any of y'all taking off work for the beta tomorrow? Yeah, I got a cough. And your boss is playing too, man. He knows what you're doing. You ain't got no cough? Your boss probably calling in sick too. Let's get it right.
Those sassy Wombats go by the name of Inner Circle. They took game number 5. We're 6
Will
games
you have
deep,
drops?
and we're about
Hell
to
yeah, and I'm getting on
reseed
hella
Group
early.
B. They went up against the Falcons and Crew in their first 3 drops. Not the easiest path, but we did see 2 winners from this group. We'll highlight them in just a second.
Okay.
But first, can I
so
call
just to
out
talk
a
about this a
squad
little bit, because I kind of just been reading chat.
They're at number 2. They go
we've
by the
had
name
2
of
groups so
Psych
far. We had
Anxiety
A
and
versus
Big
B
Man,
and then A versus C.
AK5
Now we're about
Fierce.
to see B
A
versus
lot of
C.
excitement for NA's 3rd best team in the qualifier. But Alan, I feel like they're
We
getting
still haven't seen-
exposed here in Riyadh.
still haven't
Is it
seen the
jet lag,
updated
or maybe
standings.
Just don't have all the tools that they have at home.
I'm thinking of a 3-letter word, and that's sus. But
Yeah, I'm looking
outside
at
of that,
Thieves,
the best thing
looking
you
at
can
Rock.
say out of their first 2 drops, 14th, 14th, then a 10th.
Looking at
With
Raiden's team in this
so
one. Looking
maybe
at
not as sus, but a little
FIFA's
sus.
team in this
well,
one.
They're dropping out early. We'll find out, is it their drop spot or what is going on? I think
And those
the
are-
happy
those are pretty much
surprise
my
for
4
all
teams
of
to
us
watch
is
for this.
VKA, a team that comes
And
in
Inner Circle. I
after
mean, shit,
cheaters
Inner
were booted
Circle.
out.
Yeah, and I mean,
Just gotta
VKA
win there, so.
surprising us all. The French phenoms.
I mean, you never
and,
know.
I mean, Aizen,
Someone gets
who
a good
just
rotation.
recently, again,
You never know who's
went
gonna win.
from mouse and keyboard to controller. But speaking of control, right? We saw them a lot.
You can't
on
get
that,
early access codes
far
anymore.
most
It was in the reveal.
dock side, where
Great
a lot
positioning.
of teams regain.
Yeah, I'm not
right? And you can
100%
pick up a lot
sure.
of
I don't know.
eliminations, a lot of regain kills.
I'm just going
and
by
then,
what
of
the
course,
chat's
we
telling me.
saw
I feel like
Aizen
people are
sniping.
usually
So
right.
Having a huge
I mean, obviously
game
everyone wants to get early
win, you
access,
guys,
so
first place, and
I'm
I
sure
mean,
people are
well,
looking.
with that average, I think in the kill line, they're doing pretty fair. But it's just their late game placements, and of
Who
course
takes
that win
time
that
off
really
for a
sent them over
beta?
to the edge and
I mean,
surprised us
bro,
all.
you'd be surprised,
Aizen
man.
hitting
This is
some
the first
headshots. That's what we
Battlefield
like to
release.
see
And
with our
how long has it
snipers.
been?
Not a
6
lot of
years or
snipers
some
finding
shit?
success,
That's a long
but that
time.
could be a team to look out for. Who
People have
else
been
is in
waiting.
Group B that deserves your attention?
Rock Esports, without question, 6th place during the EU competition. But one of the big things coming into this tournament, and even the competitors saying themselves,
imagine
they
if
felt this
COD
was the
didn't drop
#1
for
EU
6
team
years.
they were going to have to
And they
fight
said
off
there's a Call of
against.
Duty
Rock
beta
Esports,
coming
Wars,
out for the new
Vision,
COD.
Prodigy, all
First,
3
you know,
of them
like,
LAN
it's a
experience,
big
not
deal.
only in the World Series of Warzone stage, but also last year.
Right.
2 of them competing in Guild. The other one, I believe, on Savage Esports, if I'm not mistaken.
4
So
years?
the point is, they come back
Oh,
with
it's
a
not
vengeance.
6. I mean, still 4
They
years.
come up and they team
6
up. And,
years.
well, I believe top 4, if I'm not mistaken,
Long
from
time.
Guild last
Long
year. So
fucking time.
high expectations for this roster, one that can truly surprise the world.
And they already took a game
My
here,
code
as
I
we
got
had 2
from you
winners
doesn't
Group
even
A,
work?
2 winners from Group B, and 2 winners
Surely
from Group
you're not
C.
blaming
Just
me,
how
right?
strong is this group as a whole? I know we have 100 Thieves that we haven't even talked about.
Yeah, it's interesting
I'm
because I
not
think when we looked at when the groups are put together,
code guy.
at least I was expecting that Group C was going to get farmed. Not the case. Outside of a couple of firsts and maybe a follow-up runner-up from ROC, Group B has not been a force whatsoever. Caught off guard massively by what Group A was bringing to the table.
Fine work,
they
fine
need
work.
to have had
Maybe
a
you
good
got a
little
bad code.
come-to-Jesus
I don't know,
moment in the backstage rather to get ready to go for this next 3 games because they're all in a little bit of trouble.
Well, Group A is done. We still have 3 more drops
It's all
for
your
Group
fault.
B and Group C. They're all going to
Whatever.
be in the
Blame
same
me, I don't
lobby,
care.
and we
Whatever.
have some massive hitters. There is a live look at Eddie, a.k.a. Noobs from Virtus Pro. A lot of experience playing with Fnatic last year. This year, an even stronger roster, if you ask him, adding Dongy, who just led the lobby as he takes home first place.
This guy's
in
voice
game
doesn't
number
go with his
6.
face?
Who
You
else
talking about me?
do you have eyes on? This squad has been pretty quiet. Rated and squad are running out of time.
Yeah,
They
my voice
definitely
card
are.
kind of sucks.
Rated as an OG, without question, coming in with Scump
What do you
and
do?
Nate Dogg, all gamers. A lot of expectations on their shoulders, but definitely not the best performance
Noobs
in their
ate
last
Blink
group stage.
all
But you have some of
day.
the roster,
That boy's
Movistar
locked,
Koi
man.
coming back into the fold. They were impressive for multiple reasons, and one of the teams to, at times, really challenge and put Falcons at risk.
I need one-word answers.
I
Who
will
is gonna
sell
win
my
this game
code
from
to the
B and
highest
C?
bidder. All right, bro.
Vision.
This guy's hustling.
Gentlemen,
Don't get your code from that
Gentlemates,
guy.
The Frenchies are going to take one. What do you got for me?
Movistar Koi.
Movistar Koi. Big shout out to our Mexican squad. We'll see what they can do. I'm calling out Inner Circle, APAC, under the leadership of Tommy. Let's go back to back, baby, as we head back to the studio.
All right, here we go. Looks like we're about to be getting into it.
Chris
Final
Bucket, you always
split.
have a way with words, my friend.
Certainly.
And, excited to be back here in the booth to round out our day number 1 of the Esports World Cup here with Call of Duty Warzone. We are having some new faces join back up in the lobby. Some of these squads already feeling a little bit of the heat already.
I got VP
And I'm
winning one
excited
game.
because we have a couple little changes.
I
when it
got
comes to the
Wars
map and
team
some
winning a
potential drop
game.
spots.
Yeah, absolutely. We are going
And
to see
I'm thinking
different
Thieves
contests
get a
now
game
with
here.
Falcons
Those are my
being
3
out of the
winners from
equation.
this.
Suddenly we can turn
potentially more fair eye towards 5 Fears. Their landing spot is typically over towards Stronghold, so it's time to find out exactly what they are made
Chad,
of.
chill
They
out,
may
man.
well
Yo,
be
Chad,
contested
chill
by
the
EXO
fuck
eSports,
out,
but
man.
that's likely a
You
more
guys are
balanced
so
discussion than it
mean.
was when you were talking about the Falcons. We're looking at 3 teams potentially contesting Control. Go back to 100 Thieves, Movistar Koi, and Novo.
My
so
son
that
is
could be
watching
a
your
bloodbath
streams
for us all
now.
to enjoy. Rocky Sports might actually get proven for free. That's kind of like how it's looking at the minute. They might get a lot of the lay of the land. They've looked great already in their opening games. So what did they do when they don't have those hot contests? Can they pick their fights carefully? And then also towards Chemical, we're going to get a lot of action. So we are in for some absolute treats here to kick us off.
Yeah, we said coming into this event, the key difference maker between some of these teams is which teams could adapt, right? And this is sort of one of those moments. You're rounding out your day where some of these teams are coming on in. Everybody's just trying to play their last final 3 games of the day. How are you going to change depending on the games you played earlier today and how
Fist
you're
bumps
going
are going
on
out.
Right
you know what
now.
that
Let's
means.
get ready,
Here
folks,
we
I think
go.
that this game number 4 is going to be wild as we get ready to drop on in. And by game
Who do y'all
number 4,
got first game?
I mean game number 7.
Oh yeah, I was totally with you actually.
How many are you getting if you're dropping it with Bazooka?
On that stage, but of course game 7 across the day, but don't worry about that.
6.
I was right with you there.
Give myself a nice
exactly where
6.
you was going, but ladies and gentlemen, we are just seconds away from watching our players
I think that's a pretty good
descend
answer.
from the skies to close things
All right,
out
here we
here
go.
on day 1. Group A,
This is actually-
v Group C, and we have
this
got
is
a
B
heavy
versus C.
zone pulling off towards Harborside.
Let's see where we're looking at, and a little fly through over Stronghold. I'm seeing some
Yeah, no, I think they got that
trails
wrong.
land on
This should be
Enigma.
B versus C.
And that is going to be 5 Fears. So seeing Falcons out of the lobby.
Y'all are
they
thinking
wanna go to
these?
a
Okay.
POI that they feel a lot more comfortable with. I don't play them, try and make it happen. But look at this down at Control. There is a lot going on, and same thing at Factory as well. We see
Yeah,
Lennon
go over to Control.
and Echo. They've landed on over here and are looking to get active early on.
Yeah, just
B
off
versus
screen,
C
by
is
the way.
tomorrow?
Sorry, 3 teams landed on boat, which was interesting to watch. But we get a bit of a glimpse at the back end of this. It's going to be Vortex and Co. This EXO eSports, sorry, not Vortex and Co. Who will win some of the fights against Netods, but Volcom then trades it on out. Javi will be there
Is
to clean
Feef
it
here?
up.
Yeah,
He
Feef's in the
survived
seat right
just
here.
long enough in order to ensure you come back in. But VKA were the other part of this equation, and Kadu, he's tucked himself in just to stay alive. It's basically a 1v1v1 here. Javi will come out on top. Netods, though, has landed in behind. Can Go stay up? Yes, is the answer. But still that 1v1v1 going on as players float from the skies.
If you're 100 Thieves right now, you're loving this. You had to deal with so many contests through your first 3 games of the day. You get a little bit of a break. You come back in for the last 3.
Where do Thieves land?
Hey,
Control?
all of the action's happening down below you. You finally get Control Center for free.
Okay,
And
yeah, they're landing
all of
Control.
these teams who are trying to play spoiler to you have to go ahead, battle it out down on the boat. And you're loving that because you're just watching all of
I would
these kills
hate
happen on
landing
the kill
here.
feed.
I
Yes,
would
they could go
not
towards you.
land
Hey,
here.
you are just
Fuck
feeling a lot
this.
more secure, and that's what I think 100
This
Thieves
boat?
in this first game
No.
of our last series of the day.
Yeah,
Too
absolutely.
many,
Drop your
too many
anchor and
railings,
just
too
let
many,
the
like,
rest of your boys
not
go
landing
on the
boat.
hunt a little bit. As we see Gabe pick himself up in the feed. There's a reason for that, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. I will talk about that later. We're on with Inner Circle. Teeny going to get aggressive here, but potentially a little bit too much, as he ends up being covered over by some of this Gamax roster. That's going to be
You get Lodi quick at boat?
Up close. Orbs, what can you do?
Man.
As he continues
Yeah,
to
but the
assess
fights
this
over
push.
there?
I mean,
This guy
don't
got
get
a
me wrong, it
sniper.
would look gorgeous on mainstream if you could pull this off, but that's a close range to be trying to pull out a sniper rifle, pistol in hand. Now, we'll still have that cover from Tennox over the top, but also there's
Yeah,
going
he's
to be
shooting
the
over
third
him.
player, Elo Lam, on the opposite side. Could they set up a pinch if you just stay alive?
Man, at this point, I would
It's
just
gonna
send
be
it.
really tough.
Send it, and
He's just
you got
trying
a
to
pistol and a
find any
sniper,
type of
bro.
angle. Bray's going to be the one to
There
jump
you
on
go.
top. Pistol in hand. Sugra, he is going to be able to at least find the knock, but there isn't a full there. Bray, he's going to move on forward and find them, but Wars from distance actually brings down odds. So just like that, for Inner Circle, Bray kind of has to play his life. You're probably telling Teeny, hey, just bleed out. It's A-okay. We can get you back on, and we are still very early game with the Resurgence timer. For Alatu, hey, guess what? 9Z, they are back into
that's
the
so
mix,
tough.
and they are just trying to hang on here. PA will rip across, no worries there. But they obviously kind of at the end of that first series were feeling very, very good. Glad to see them back on into the mix. For Virtus Pro and Gentlemates still looking to get active here.
Oh, man, he actually lost that?
Come out on top
I thought he was going to win that with a little door
Just
bus.
managing to keep his squad
Did
in
you see
here.
what
EXO
Shifty
eSports
tweeted?
roster.
I did not. What did he
Plenty
tweet?
of company, of course, Virtus Pro.
Is he talking
We've
shit
seen what
already?
they can do already, and looks like they're just only getting started. Noob trying to hold the high ground, looking out on over the top. He's going to try and give out intel and also finds a knock onto Nautilus to make it even better. As teammates float on in, that will give you the 3v2 numbers advantage. Your third isn't necessarily going to have the weaponry, but the numbers themselves will just hand you the advantage in the fight.
And I wonder at all, is Gentleman's going to maybe see this happening, hear these gunshots, and are they going to rotate over? Are they just worried about holding down their own POI? Looks like no movement for the time being because, well, Inner Circle, they've tried to come over here and land at Bio. So no opportunity for movement for Virtus Pro, though. They're going to go ahead. Managed to hold on to Chemical.
Are they about to wipe these guys? No, he's laying it back in. They're good.
This XO Esports roster here right now.
Yeah, poor guys, dude. They're in the blender right now, getting ran down. They got pistols and shit.
Okay, you got somebody is trying to get active on over here. One member of Gentlemates has entered into the Chemical side, but you might just be an easy picking for the time being. Bramalok looking up over the top as Enkyo looks to get active.
Yeah, the Gentlemates are here to take
they're running him down.
Shield himself from the Semtex and won't find much purchase as Noob Sage.
That's the thing about Rebirth. You can just take fights that you wouldn't take on Big Man. These guys don't give a fuck.
Donkey down for the moment. That's probably all you're going to get. Yeah. A circle, by the way. We did get a quick look at the full map. It will continue to pull off towards this direction. So all the fights happening now could have huge repercussions for later.
Yeah, and I like that sort of patience from Virtus Pro. They easily could have tried to maybe ego on top of Chemical against some of those members of Gentlemen.
Wow, did they get that kill? Oh my god, they got that kill.
Don't have to worry about it. They back on up. They are fine.
We had a moment there where the kill feed said that 5 fists had been wiped, but I'm seeing at the top still 14 teams, so maybe you just
see, this will be me.
The answer is yes, you get one in.
Let's go over the water. Let's see who's swimming. Let's get some free ones.
You survive for a moment, and never mind, anxiety found. So we will see 5 fears eliminated. So that stronghold landing might be there for free.
Okay, 5 fears, first team out.
Certainly not on the cards.
I'm not sure who's on that roster, but they're not happy.
Last member alive, EXO. Gonna go for a swim a little bit. Hang on out here. Looks like you can get the other teammates back on through. A lot of movement happening up towards this prison side, though. Elolam throwing a little bit of a shoulder down below. Vision with the heat check.
The water sucks. Yeah, shouts out Nate Shot.
It's a great
Why the fuck do they have water in Call of Duty?
Continuing trying to hold that door. Great play from that squad in the tunnel. Bait them on in, be able to get the trade. Elolam currently sitting on 4. Not a bad way to start this game.
No, I said before we came into the whole day that this Gamax roster are a bit of a dark horse, really. They've had LAN experience. They've brought in Sucker and surprised everybody. Qualifying from North America. A bad team doesn't do that. You see a couple of kills coming up in the feed. The Scump finds Blast. 100 Thieves that will trade that out with Grom. Also, then being found by Walls.
Dude, they're still farming over here, bro. VP is farming control
to more of this chemical land as they send Inner Circle packing, gaining so much space on the map that really they're gonna have to go on the hunt to find any kills, otherwise just locking in for a late position.
Yeah, and I kind of love. I was looking exactly. I'm like, wait, where is Team Vision in all of this? Because we've seen them getting active, and I look kind of down on in, and they are landing towards that factory side. Down
someone just got
so
eliminated. I'm not sure what team that is, but
well, VKA,
11 teams left.
We see Sucre get taken on out in the kill feed, and that is a wipe. So very quickly we went from no teams eliminated to 3 teams.
He's got to be loving this. He's playing on 100 ping every day, playing with Mason and shit. Now he's on land. This probably feels great.
They get found, and at the wrong moment, Sucre is then cleaned up by Vidati. So unfortunate timing for a team that looked like they were just about finding their footing. XO Esports can fight over this boat.
See, that's why I'm not at the boat. Right there.
That's FIFA kill. Vision Esports here then to try and lock this down. You do have support from your teammates. One on factory roof, one floating in the sky. FIFA kill just decided to do this himself. LC10 in hand. Can you stay up for now? Notrius trying to float on out and finds.
Okay, they kill Feed, but teammates are still.
I would love to maybe see a little bit of help there
playing out.
From
They're
Echo.
good.
It's not going to be enough. Lennon, I think he tries to
Lennon
land,
just kind of went in.
He's not going to be able to stay alive as well as Notrius will find him. So a nice little two-piece there from Notrius onto some members of Team Vision. You can see in our upper left-hand corner where the zone is pulling. This feels like we're going to that sort of split harbor red final end zone. And when we look at some of the teams that are there, I think we have a lot of squads who have this same idea.
This might be Godspot right here. This building's so good.
Yeah, VKA have got a big amount of action to hold off here. This could reward them.
Circle's still big though.
Later on. Can you third-party the situation though? And yes, you do find Volcom as he also finds Nate Dogg in turn. So you're going to understand that you're full 3 right now fighting against the remainder of squads. So not only is there a couple of kills on the board, do you spot the leg of Go Clamp, Asian,
pull that sub back out there.
Just slipping away. Katsu trying to chase after that, and eventually Go Clamp somehow not spotted. Fish in the water will swim away. Kill feed, by the way, 5th kill being found. So Vision Esports continue to be in a little bit of a blender. Echo was the only player up for them for a while, and yeah, in trouble. Virtus Pro looking to hold this rotation down. That is actually going to be the Gentlemates trying to find their way out of this industry building. Not going to be easy to do.
Yeah, I mean, the zone is pulling them away, and that's what I'm a little bit worried about here, Enigma. You have to go up this sort of a ladder
they should have
area,
smokes.
and it
They
just
should be
feels
all
like
right.
maybe 2 ships
Smoke
passing
over to
in the
buy,
night.
chilling.
Remember, Virtus Pro not even
There they
looking
go.
over here. Could have caught them on the steps if they need to. The smoke will go ahead,
Oh my
cover
God.
their backside. But you're not
Almost
out
just
of
ripped this shit.
danger just yet. You enter that prison courtyard. You have some members of Rock looking down at you as well. It does look like Hollow is found, but Grom,
Dude, I don't know what's going on. This is fucking madness.
And well, we're starting to see Blasket in the mix as well. As Gabe Kuhn, he slides out here, is able to find Gromalog. That's going to leave Hollow be the last one alive. Just as Enkyo spawns back on in, hiding in a corner that is there. So
you can tell he uses YY macros at home. What the fuck is a YY macro?
Each other. It all benefits the Thieves, though, as they find kills in the feed. Hollow's trying to tuck himself away, and the Gentlemates will be eliminated. Gabe Kuhn with the punishing blow towards the end.
I've never heard of a YY macro.
It's going to bulk up for company. You've also got Rock Esports deciding to swarm towards this. You see Vision Esports eliminated early here, far earlier than they would have liked in 10th. But Rockcraft kills it on the board, 6-4 Vision himself. I was wondering just how much they were going to do with the fact that not many people were landing prison, but this circle has dragged so many squads rotating through
Do
here.
you live under a rock? I mean, why would you have a YY macro?
Really sort of cautious about is yes, you've sort of cut your way up into prison,
extra sauce?
but you know you're going to have to play out of this. But I think if I'm thinking about where the zone is ending, you want to play from this prison side up down.
For vibes?
You don't want to have to kind of play from the bottom up. But when I'm taking a look, you can see squad number 6 on your minimap, VKA. They've already laid claim to sort of red and this area. They're set up for final center zone. They're going to be feeling very, very solid.
that position's still down there low. That little triangle building.
Hop on up.
Looks like it might pull down there.
It's going to be great. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to do it uncontested because Rock, they're playing from the other side. We see Wars with a sniper in hand, and he is trying to land those shots and play a little bit of spoil.
Skull just turns the tide on that whole fight there. You actually have a knock come through onto 100 Thieves, but his PA actually covers over.
I mean, all these guys got to rotate. I wonder if they drop down low prison probably, just go through low. I mean, you pair shooting this, you are getting insta beam, bro.
Out of Novo in behind, they are underneath, so it's not a threat right now, but could always play that late gas rotation. Thing is, this next circle's dragging everybody
he's
off
pinching
the top.
top. He pinches zip. These two are locked down. This is Thieves too.
Sail into the wind, and well, you get this kind of cross-trade situation. Blast just trying to provide coverage, cracks one, backs one down.
Yep.
But now
okay, they're going low. That was actually kind of clean out of Blast.
Hybrid.
I mean, great way for Blast to be able to play his life and stay alive. But look at the kill feed, actually.
Hey, here we go, feed. Here we go. Good positioning.
Okay. We were a little bit baited here. Not only are they alive,
whoa,
but they're
whoa.
kicking Enigma, finding kills
Just
in the
chill.
kill feed. They're going to go ahead.
I guess it's the
play
solo.
over towards
Actually, yeah, run them down.
Building on the outside of Gens. And look who's surging
my
on
God.
Virtus Pro. They're still here. They say, hey, we understand you don't
Okay,
want
they
to
get the
drop
trade
us.
on the noobs.
We're going to try and answer
But they
on
lose a
back.
player. They have a buy there, though, right?
Make the trade, and you can see
I wish
maybe
it
a
showed
little
the
bit of
buy stations on the
frustration
minimap.
from Virtus Pro there. Not expecting Vision.
There
to
should be a buy
in
right
that
outside this
position.
building.
And next thing you know, hey, they're right back into this game.
Yeah, Rock and Novo trying to hit this rotation down, by the way. You will lose pretty much everybody if you are.
Ooh.
Novo, Cams does just enough, but Prodigy's there for the trade. So Novo out of here.
Still
into
Thieves,
our
though.
top 6 to give you a bit of a lay of the land. You will have B-Daddy
This is
still
the fight right
holding
here.
that main
Thieves are
ground,
trying to
but
hold their cross.
You have all 3 remaining in Vision who have claimed Harbor, so everybody else got to figure their routes
What
in.
happened to
It's not
Biffle?
gonna be easy
Falcons are
heading
done for the
downhill
day.
in very much so open territory.
They played their
One
6
more team
matches.
needs
They're
to be
done.
eliminated for us to be into our top 5, get to that 1.4 times multiplier. And with the amount of kills that we are seeing on the board, a couple
Bro,
of these
thinking
teams
about
can
it, this-
absolutely make use of that.
Oh, wow,
Gabe Kuhn is
Thieves,
gonna get a little bit
Prodigy.
active, but over heat.
Takes down
You can see
both of
Prodigy,
them.
Not only does he knock Blast, but he's able to find Gabe.
But
Full
these
coming
matches
on
probably,
in.
like,
And
the
is
day
that
probably
gonna
goes
be
so
it
quick
for
for these
100
Warzone guys,
Thieves? No,
dude,
you
because
got
you're only
Skull
playing
Face
6
still
maps.
alive.
And
Just trying
Rebirth
to hang on
games
for
just
that
feel
placement
quick
multiplier.
in general.
While Rock has been here at the top, they're trying to be able to clean up 100T. Well, Team Vision, they have the high ground. They have the ability to use this sort of roof as a little bit of look over. And Prodigy, he's just taking out
Yeah, they're
gas.
still in God spot. And look at this.
Set it up then.
3 solos all in the water.
Couple of swimmers. Prodigy's going to tuck himself into the shag. 3-on-1 rooftop.
5
3
teams
on the
left.
other.
Multi's
Group
in.
links first,
4
but
teams
Lennon will
left.
find
Wait,
the kill.
Thief and them are in a
Hitch will
decent
also be
spot.
found by net odds. 2 swimmers remain then. Otherwise,
I think, where'd that
it's
zone
hold
pull?
your ground, stand your buildings, but the zone will pull the direction of the French, so Vision Esports have to go.
Yeah, You have
Yeah,
to
they're
start
in a tough
moving
spot here.
Well, the early rotations are great. Skullface in the feed. He finds net odds. That
Oh,
is
good
a
crack.
squad getting eliminated. He's doing what he needs to do, and that is stay alive. And the fact that he's finding kills in this multiplier
Oh,
is
it's
huge.
madness. It's
He's
madness.
going to take a lot of damage. Jumps over the top into the water. Meanwhile, his teammate Lennon playing from the inside could be a little bit
Skullface
of a
a solo and 2-3v3
coming
or
on
2v3 actually. They lost
Moving
somebody.
on forward. Skullface down below. It's a 3v2v1.
right,
Lennon,
2v3.
he's going to be the one to find the slot.
Lennon and
Brings
FIFA,
down
the duo.
Skullface. Add another one to the tally.
But
puts
Fief's
him
in the
at
water.
8. They're
Yeah.
looking for the final kills, though.
1v3. He does this, I gift 100.
Kadzu is, and when do you swarm? When do you drop onto Lennon? When do you give him trouble with Lennon? We'll
Oh, shit.
find one. The thermite, absolute perfection, is also going to
Okay, he falls.
But it's
GG.
not enough for him to
Oh.
hold the Frenchman who
Wait, that's their second win.
to the end building early and swatted away all challengers. Will
Yo, these guys are
stand
playing
tall,
some
draw
good
the line
Warzone
in the
right now,
sand,
man.
and cut everybody down for the victory here in map number
BKA,
7.
right?
Hey, they win a
Yeah,
game
BKA.
against Group A. They win a game against Group C. And I think if you are a fan of this
Playing
team,
some solid
that
games.
is what you wanted
Great.
to see. It was
I mean,
not a
good
fluke
zone
that
pool
they
for them.
performed
They
in
obviously
those
have the
earlier
God
games.
spot. They stay there the
come
whole
back on
game,
in.
get a
It's
good pool.
fresh set of teams, and they looked absolutely lights out. What's more importantly about
Feeling
some of
good.
those kill fights that we saw there, Enigma, it's the
Had you
early
scared for a
rotation.
second? Nah,
They understand
nah.
where the zone is going. They understand the power
Maybe a
position, the
little bit.
building they need to be in. They set up early, and not only do they give
All
up
right, 2 more
kills to
games
try and make that
remaining.
happen, they let all the
BKA
kills
with their
come to
second
them.
win of the
And
day.
that's how you're able to get high
Out of 4
elim,
games,
take advantage of
50%
that
win
1.6
percentage. These
times
guys are
multiplier.
balling.
Yeah, I love the decision as well from them to set up around the sniper rifle. It meant that they could just bat everyone at long range, find a couple of armor breaks.
Is this
slaughter a
controller
couple of
only
players,
or
get
some
close,
mouse and key?
use the
There
SMGs
might be
when
some mouse and
required
key
to
players
finish
there. I'm sure
the
there's a
deal.
couple.
But, ladies and gentlemen, we are done then with map 7, and we will see
gotta
you
be a
for
few,
map
right?
8 on the other side of this quick break.
Shotzi and Merc would run the lobby. Yeah, with a little practice. Listen, it don't matter who the fuck you are. In Warzone, if you don't rotate properly or you overextend once, like, I mean, there's some situations where you just can't get out of.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify.
Like, yeah, individual gunny's
The
going to come into
official
play in
audio
some
streaming
fights, but
partner
for the most
for the
part,
2025 eSports
positioning
World
is
Cup.
king in Warzone. Sim said 0 mouse and key. Wow, really? Not a single mouse and key player is at this? That's actually kind of surprising. I mean, it is and it isn't. Call of Duty's a controller game. At least competitively. I'd love to see where we're at, though, in terms of points. Let's see. None of this updated. Fuck's sake, dude. You guys were saying Repulse? Repulse has points in between games. Let's see if they got points up.
That was crazy.
GG's.
That was insane.
How are they finding these, by the way? Like, where are they finding the points?
That was crazy. That was insane. Yo, we're not showing it again.
Nah, we gotta clip
We're
that out.
not showing it again.
We clipping that out.
We're not showing it again. Oh my god, bro. Yo, go back to the main broadcast, dog. Holy hell, bro. Pull that thing back up my screen, bro. As soon as we get updated leaderboards, we'll go over it, man.
Okay. We'll just keep this up. Wait for the updated leaderboards. How the fuck are they getting them? Do you think 21 teams getting paid is a little insane? I mean, it's pretty much, it's the same across all the esports. I don't know. I mean, you show up, it's a long flight for a lot of people. I don't think it's too crazy. They had to qual. That's a great point. You got to qual. I mean, yeah. I don't mind it. And it's not like everyone's getting paid a huge amount, even if you get last. I mean, you get last, you're not getting, you're getting maybe like 5K. You're not getting a shit ton. Big man better fry because they're accusing him of cheating. Wait, someone at the tournament? Dude, Warzone, the Warzone community and cheating. People think everyone's cheating. I'll play with Symphony and people are like, I can't believe you'd stoop so low to play with a hacker. Like, bro, what are you talking about?
Qui passe à gauche, il y en a qui passe à gauche. Ok. Entendu. Un qui passe water, un qui part water, un qui part water. Ok. Un water et un à gauche. Il y a juste Fabrice, si jamais. À gauche, il passe en dessous, à gauche. Ok.
Anybody translate?
Don't tweak, he's fight. 3v2. Water. Crack water, un HP.
They're dead.
En dessous. En bas le dernier. Ensemble. 3. Vas-y, go. 2. 1, go. Il m'a collé la thermite. One you that, Chitan! Come on!
Chitan!
Come on, baby, frère!
Yeah. They won game 2.
Hey, the Frenchman holding it down right now.
The French stars are popping off. VKA not expected to be here, and now you've won 2 of our 7 drops. Welcome back in, everybody. It's Chris Bucket alongside my friends. We've got I Hold Shift, Dream Crazy,
They're
and
saying
Reflection.
these guys are shit?
Can we just start with you, Alan, before the match?
No matter
I
what
asked
language you
which
speak,
team from
gamer
Group
shit
A
talk is
or
always
B
the
was
same.
feeling a little sus, and you said
shit
it's
on
the team that had more than 4 fears.
These guys are shit.
Maybe more than 5 fears at this point. Free drop at Stronghold, first rotation in. Beat bonk, speak bonk later.
And this cannot happen because Stronghold, if you're watching the previous 6 drops, is so highly contested. So if you're giving it for free, you got to take advantage of it.
How long has Puckett been there?
Advantage of the power positions
Dude,
throughout this game.
Puckett might be one of the
I would
casters
say
that's
first and
staying
foremost
for a
5
full
years,
month.
But by the way, been challenging Falcons.
Because last year, when we went to host the eSports Awards, I'm pretty sure Puckett said that he was there for like 3 or 4 weeks.
Over and do a good job, but then all of a sudden they don't. As soon as they go
Bag's gotta be
insane.
insane.
It's not for them.
It's gotta be.
But as far as this game goes, we were asking some questions. Who
A
would
full
be
month?
performing well? And without a doubt, VKA
Holy
shows out
fuck.
those things. Along with Vision, second place. Vision no longer
That's
has
a
to
long
battle
time, man.
against Twisted Minds. They no longer have to battle against Biffle, who's getting over there and getting Mixie, and therefore Vision has a much better run, second place, their best game yet.
Also have to shout out Skullface right there
Good for
in
him.
the
Oh,
final
yeah,
game
absolutely.
moments. As we've seen
Fuck
100
to go,
Thieves
man.
lose control time and time again. They finally won it and did the business.
Why aren't you
and
live
of
on
course,
YouTube? We
Gabe
are live on
and
YouTube.
Blast, getting those eliminations and
We're live
taking
on
out
both.
Gentlemates down at the water tower.
Can we talk about this though, Alan? So many times we see players just come out of nowhere and take over a scene. But to come over from mouse and keyboard.
Okay, so here's
now
just from that match.
to controllers.
Rock's in a
2
great
games,
spot. They were already, I think, top
is
5.
in 4th after that running. We look at the top. Rock eSports has been able to drop a lot more eliminations. Any other shockers here?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is even though 100 Thieves have not been able to put together good
Where are
placements,
Thieves
they
at?
are still
Thieves
finding a lot of
are- okay, yeah,
success
they're
getting
second.
the kills.
So Thieves aren't doing that
that's
bad.
helping keep their score
Not
really
doing good
get them in the
placement-wise,
mix.
but hey, if you're getting the
thing about
kills,
it is they need to find a way to pull
not that big of a deal.
consistent placements from
FIFA's
here on
team
out.
third.
And that's the biggest thing. They've really fallen
VP
short
fourth.
in their first 3. Now you're starting to see what their potential could be. Just comes down to seeing if they can get it over the finish line. That's always the big key as we
Nah, they
get
don't got
deeper and
the points
deeper into
either.
this event. You have to be able to win.
Yeah, sorry
if you're
guys.
gonna find
I
a way to
wish
raise the
I could
championship
share the
trophy at
points
the end of this.
to
And looking
keep
on
you
that
guys
right
more
side of the
informed. I
screen,
just
there's
don't know
so
where
many
to find
squads
them.
that are running out of time. You got 2 drops left. Otherwise, you're probably looking at an LCQ.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
even
was
I'm
just
confused.
looking
I wanna
at
see
that
where everyone's
Gamic
at.
squad because of some of their landing spots. I think they're like G4 at the shack, by rotating into prison. And I know, like, as far as these lower half teams, do you switch up your POIs? What do you need to do to pick up eliminations? But also, they're not making it to late game.
Last map, I was told that maybe you should challenge the top teams early in game. Would you give that advice to any of the squads that are back in points?
Back in points, challenge the teams early in
That
game
makes
that
no
are at
sense.
the top.
Let's
That's
go
a
fight
tough
the best
call, man,
teams in the
because you
lobby
become a
when we're
martyr
down.
At that point. Who wants to be the martyr? Who wants to
Fuck
give up their
that.
potential spot? Just a direct route into the finals, just to
Then
maybe
you're just
help a team
griefing.
avoid
You're
LCQ.
just fucking griefing.
It's always a tough call.
Just one more thing, though. The players that are doing
You're
good are the
griefing
ones that are just like,
them
I don't
and
care.
yourself.
I'm going to go out and fry. And they're picking up kills. So maybe these squads need to play more confident, have that mindset.
If you have been keeping track of
I
the
miss
score
watching
at home
Apex
with a pen and
Legends
paper,
events with you.
throw it away.
We watched,
because my
we
officials
watched
have
Sunday
put it into
of
digital
EWC
format.
Apex.
So pull out your phone and screenshot this bad boy
And that
right
shit was
now.
awesome, dude.
'cause
Match
here is
point
your
Apex.
first
Okay, here we
official
go.
look at the
There we
standing
go.
shift.
Finally, here,
You
let's
are
pause
the
this real
closest
quick.
of all-
Okay. So we got Falcons first by a considerable margin. Twisted Minds right there. Rock doing well. VP doing well. Anyone that's not doing well that we thought was gonna. I mean, Thieves are in 13th right now, but they still have 2 more games in this split. AGAL 14th. They still got 2 games in this split. Inner Circle, I mean, they're playing great. They still got 2 more games in this split. Top 7. Are there any teams that you guys are looking at that are getting shit on that shouldn't be? A lot of people are saying Fnatic was supposed to be pretty solid. And I think they've played all 6 of their matches already. Gentlemates? Yeah, I mean, Gentlemates, I think they played all 6 of their matches too. Enkyo, Grom, Hollow. So what team is the guy that people are saying is cheating? What team is he on?
Falcons, for his hot take, would not place top 3.
What an idiot.
I just
5
want to make
fears?
sure that stays alive.
Oh, yeah, they're in like dead last. They're getting smoked.
Let's go back to the casters to get game number 8 underway.
What's the cutoff?
Thank you so much, Desk. I love all of the banter.
Well,
that
there's
we
still
hear
another
from
day
you.
tomorrow,
I love how
but
you break down all of that. But we are getting ready to head on
I
in here
think it's
into map number 8. I only had so many French phrases prepared because I thought we were going to be saying them about the Gentlemates. But VK,
what is it? 7 teams qualified through pools, and then 7 teams qualified through last chance.
In that last game, let's talk a little bit about
so top 7 go through.
I mean, it's a weird one because they rotate away from Harbor actually,
and then everyone else has to play last chance for the next 7 spots.
Factory, and many people would have called that out as the wrong move in the long run.
So you got to be top 7
points because they get a hell of a lot of kills. So it's certainly working for them. Remember, group stage is all about getting
How
kills.
do you cheat on land? No, they're not talking about him cheating on land. They're talking about him cheating on line and then coming to land and getting shit on.
With them right on the cusp of that top 7,
you can't cheat here. You can't. There's no way. There's no way.
About qualifying at this point. However, still
I mean, that's a Jimbo situation at that point.
As well, who are in this. They've been phenomenal so far.
But that didn't even happen with Jimbo. Jimbo wasn't cheating on land, but then he got banned on his account.
Coming on into this game, currently sitting 13th on the overall, but a fantastic last game puts them in a right position to have 2 more bangers, and they could be finding themselves in top 7. Looking at
here we go. Game number
Let's get ready to get this next match started.
8.
Though,
this is 8 of the day.
We brought in some
we got
new
2 more
teams
matches
in the
today.
last
2 more
game.
games.
We saw some new rotations, some new drop spots, some new aggression coming out from some of our squads.
All right, come on, Thieves. We need a game out of Thieves here.
Let's get ready to drop on in, and I don't want to spoil anything, but I can't wait for you guys to see this zone, because let me tell you what, in the words of professionals, it's bad.
Oh,
is it a stronghold zone?
All the way up to one side, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see it in just a second. But I'll tell you something, 5 Fears, they've had a couple of difficulties so far. If they don't manage to profit from this one, I don't know what we're doing, but then again, they're going to be contested heavily off towards Stronghold.
Where's the zone at?
EXO eSports in the vicinity, as well as the Gentlemates, all deciding to scrap it out. And there's very good reason for that, ladies and gentlemen. If we don't get a circle finishing,
join Mason and Damon? Dude, I'm down to join them. Mason hasn't hit me up.
It's not all
I'm down
the
to join him with
It's only 2, because the final player in Hollow, he's on literally the opposite side of the map, over in Bio, just by himself. That's there. And 5 Fears, they thought they were going to be getting Stronghold for free. Nope, not the case. EXO eSports, they were dropping a Stronghold here as well. Maybe looking like, hey, we think that we can take 5 Fears down. We think we can take this fight early, but I don't think they were expecting to find the little French demon Enkyo running the
I thought you were talking about Mason. I was like, oh my God, no fucking way. Okay, you're guys talking about the guy again.
Trying to provide
here we go.
On the top tower. Spot Gromlok rolling below, and some great shots will catch him on the rotation. And Enkyo also found and dealt with by Penguin. So that then.
Wait, yeah, this is 5 Fears they're fighting right now, right?
The Gentlemates and their fight and their
oh no, that's
quest
Gentlemates.
So
That's Gentlemates.
Rom and Enkyo. It's not been a strong day 1 for them. EXO eSports, who've also had their own.
Here he is, Big Man.
They have 5 Fears coming back at them. Big Man gets the initial damage. Can you slide out and find it? Well, the protection coming on over the top. I've got to assume it's from Penguin up there towards the right, doing just enough to
keep it on Big
his
Man.
Teammate alive.
Come on, give the people what they want. Show us Big Man.
Bit of a reset, bit of a go again. H-Mid, he's looking good from this top tower if he can continue protecting his boys down low.
Oh,
they're
hell
going
no,
to do
bro.
well. Scythe and Big Man fall yet again.
Ah, man, I could have told you were going to die there, Big Man. You're standing in the middle of fucking La La Land in their top tower. What the hell are you doing, Big Man?
But it's not a big, huge deal.
Fuck was that?
You have the other players who back on up. Khmu and Notrius do a great job of just kind of looking over a couple of your teammates there. You can see Anxiety has backed on up, just trying to slide around this picket booth, stay alive. Not going to be able to. So for EXO,
just froze like a deer in the headlights, man.
Win this fight at strong Stronghold. Gentlemates, they got active a little bit, and they kind of get a couple kills that go on in, and next thing you know, hey, we see a little bit of a different sort of style. Now, my only worry with the Gentlemates, having 2 players land here, die, and then go all the way back
still
to
up, though. No
bioweapons,
teams eliminated.
When we took a look at the zone, it literally cuts off halfway through prison. They have a fat rotation they have to try and make, and for 5 Fears, well, looks like they are still trying to hold on to this location.
Yeah, scrambling bit by bit, piece by piece, being pulled apart here. H-Moon going to get on the aggressor. Trying to find his way up and into this fight. It's not clean, it's not tidy, but you're there. You get one of your boys being knocked, you're there to instantly find the trade though, so it's enough. My Fears will continue to be in this region, but honestly, it's actually going to be VKA looking at this, considering rotating in and finding themselves another early rotation to build up the strategy that found them a win in
they
map
need
7.
access to the attic or something with our lights.
Tower for now. Continue to dish out
More
a little
lights.
bit of damage.
Oh my God.
5 Fears, well, Anxiety, you're dealt with, you're cut down. Your boys will be here,
More
but I don't know how much
lights.
longer.
Yeah, I love that this battle's going on at Stronghold, but maybe let's go ahead. Let's take a look what else is happening elsewhere on the map, because with basically half of this
here we
map
go. Big
immediately
fight.
being out
Big
of
man
zone,
drops.
we know how much has to be happening
Teammate
elsewhere
takes a
that's
dip.
going on here. I saw Gabe Kuhn in the kill feed doing a nice little trick.
At the doors yet?
Bring
Yeah,
himself
doors
on
are
down with
installed. They're
Molotov so he
actually
can
they're
keep
actually
the
great.
loadout alive for his teams. We can see
You know you're getting
Gentlemates
old when you get hyped
after that
about new
having
doors.
to regain back at bioweapons. We can see them
fucking
moving
love
on this sort of northern side of the map as well, as they're starting to get their way on in. They're not going to be the only teams that are there as well. You got one member of Inner Circle behind them, just kind of hanging on out. Virtus Pro, they've made their way onto the inside the prison courtyard. So surprisingly, for such a drastic
You watch
circle
Call
pull,
of Shame
we
go get
haven't
help?
really seen
Dude,
as
they
many
thought-
of the,
they
I guess,
said I was
rotation
cheating,
fights
man.
that we would normally come to expect.
No, an interesting one that has
Smoking
happened
crack.
early though.
Smoking dick.
Rock eSports will be the first team to fall, so you end up in a situation where they've had so much dominance of prison, you end up in a spot where so many squads have to rotate through there, and I think they just get overwhelmed in the end.
Yes.
Enkyo here, up high, in a fight against noobs. Out goes the flash, it does connect for now.
Okay, one team out. I didn't see who it was that got eliminated.
A couple of pop-ups.
Probably
that come
big man.
through, and Enkyo just going to back down for a second. He doesn't have support, that's the big question here. Smoke's going to try and allow him to escape out the backside. Noobs reads that, tries to push up, doesn't find the timing. Gromlock will find Sage in the feed, so this fight will continue. Gromlock also finds Teeny. Bray dies to FIFA kills.
All right, little munchie box.
They're wiped out of here, of
Getting
course.
everything.
A lovely story.
All their
at the minute, but
smokes,
it's
all their
not been a great
thermites.
back-to-back set of games so far.
No, I think that circle kind of maybe
Give us a
threw away their
stronghold, dude.
plan just a
Stronghold
little
ending
bit,
might
did not
be
let them
lit, though. I
establish
want a
themselves
stronghold.
where they really wanted to, but I got to give some credit to Virtus Pro, right? They get pushed out of their POI.
No, Big Man's
very,
still up.
very
Big Man's
early.
still
we
kicking.
saw them have some absolute dominance from that location in that last game. So now that they have to do something a little bit different, that they have to adapt.
Red
Looks like
card?
they are
Nah, no
still
red cards in
successful,
this. You can
and they're still
snake.
looking
You can
A-okay.
snake away.
100 Thieves, they're doing a great job. They're still hanging out here at control. Let's go ahead. Let's take a listen in with 100 Thieves.
Yo, Racine is dialed. Oh my God, Racine is so fucking dialed.
Yeah, watch it, tunnel. Yeah, watch top tower, watch top tower. That's the top tower.
He's top 3 boat, top 3 boat.
Top boat, yeah. I still have right.
Dude, yeah, we need money, we can start looting. Dude, we can get a lot of kills from like kids flying in, bro.
Should I try and grab this recon?
Yeah. Yeah, grab it. Okay.
Water right here too.
Could get a UA. Jeez. Hold up, holy.
Yeah, we can loot up.
Another one flying? Can we get angles?
I do not have angle right now.
3, 2, 1, flash it up. Crack. I cut the right, kid, 20. Absolute, one ball, water. Absolute. Yep. We're both shooting 2 different kids. That's all.
I'm just looting up right now. We do have enough for advance.
These guys are common more than everyone else, though. Everyone else is kind of quiet. These guys are like common.
Seems like it was a little bit of a slight miscomm on some of those players flying on in, but more
Everyone else is
importantly,
kinda
though,
quiet.
I like the strategy.
Yeah, no, I love the fact that they're slowing it down. Let's find some money. Let's set ourselves up for the later game, play around the recon. I don't mind it at all. We've seen so many teams try and just punch their way in through various POIs and be cut down early. 100 Thieves refusing to fold to that, keeping themselves locked on the final objective, and that is to work
Those guys are in a great spot. Top tower. The pulls down here. There. Just watch your
Nova in
zip.
trouble here as Javi's cut down.
Big man, here we go.
Somehow 5 Feet is still in this fight despite all the struggles earlier on. Never mind, Vortex will deal a blow. That turns it into a little bit of a 2v2.
I don't want to hate
Slide
because
on
I don't.
outside's going to be
I'm
here.
not going to say
Volcom
anything.
trapped between a rock and a hard place. Well, truly, Vortex will finish that. A couple of kills in the feed as well for EXO eSports. So we are seeing that squad of Movistar Koi in trouble. Just one player remaining for them. Anxiety trying to hold on here in Stronghold. This battle just back forth all over the place. 3 teams scrambling over it. That circle's going to let us know where we're going off to next. At best, you're going to be between Stronghold and Living Quarters. So these fights down here, very important.
Listen, hey, Rebirth,
let's see where this.
a little bit of a skinny shimmy, that's for sure.
It's still kind of center though, so we don't really know where this is going to end. I mean, these guys probably play so much, they can see a circle like this and just know roughly where the ending zone's going to be.
You know what I did see? It's still Hamoud at top of the satellite tower, raining it down from above, still being able to find those picks.
Here we go, big man.
So eSports, seemingly they figured out the Stronghold strategy, which is basically take a page out of the Falcons' book. Go ahead, hold it on down, especially when you get zone, and just look over.
Again, I don't really want to like throw dirt on the guy's name because I don't watch Warzone like that.
But a number of other teams, they want to play from that top
I don't want to throw
well.
dirt on the guy's name. But that's just kind of what everyone's talking about
so
right
while
now.
these teams battle it out down here, you can have the whole other half of the lobby up on top. And for the time being, well, Novo, you're basically just trying to get as many kills as you possibly can. 2 teammates eliminated. We are still a little bit away from Resurgence being disabled.
Hey, go ahead.
We are missing 4.
That's all you.
You're right to make the call about the Resurgence still being up, but not for much longer. Vision Esports, they recognize an opportunity to third party this situation. They swarm.
See, this is where I like to be. This little green area with all these houses just moving in the windows, getting active.
Tested right now. Feed the kill, guiding the sniper rifle over the wrong side of that fight. And will instead decide to push forward, find Scum in an AG Global.
What's the lore?
Well, I will tentatively say
people are just accusing Big Man of potentially cheating online because he's not playing so well on land. But it's like, I mean, he could be nervous. Like, there could be a lot of different reasons why he's not playing as good as he is, you know?
They're still alive. They're in this Living Quarters as well.
Very different than just playing at home.
As they think about the push, but it's trying to break this down. You do have the numbers in the 3v2, but you got to play this together.
I think if you are Vision right now, you're doing what you can. Try and break this trophy system. Do what you can to make sure that you can throw all of your ordnance up through this window. But there's really only one way on in to this building, unless you have somebody who wants to try and hit this nice little hop up on the outside. But I think for the time being,
two trailer park girls go around the outside.
Throw some life away to just get a couple more kills on the board. On this top side, though, take a look at this. Virtus
Wait,
Pro,
Noobs goes down.
On up towards
I think Resurgence is about to close.
Actually find Noobs in the meantime. And for 100 Thieves, they've gone ahead. They've spent all of their money. We heard them talking in that listening about grabbing an advanced UAV, and that is going to be so crucial for them once this zone pulls on how they want to go ahead.
It's going to be a tough rotation here.
Pretty wide open cut down into this zone, and we can see them.
I don't know how they do this. They have to go down the hill.
Gamax all out in the water as a team.
Oh my God! It's a pack of dolphins. What's a pack of dolphins called, Chet?
Their POI, picking their power position, and they do.
There's got to be a name for it.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If I'm EXO eSports, I'm a little bit nervous because yours is
all 3 of them swimming. A pod? Yeah, why are y'all saying pod question mark like I'm supposed to know that shit? What am I, National Geographic? I play COD for a living, man.
That is Squad 11, also known as Novo eSports, and across the 5 players who, for me, relatively central zone, probably feeling best about their POIs. Sure. But, I mean, kills-wise right now, a couple coming through for 100 Thieves as they navigate their way down. But all teams right now kind of trying to assess the route. They're giving a bit of breathing room.
I think 100 Thieves has a realization that VP is above them. They would love to be able to take out a strong team like that in this lobby, get some more kills on the side. And it might be easy, but we have VKA.
Noobs down, yeah.
Top green. They have
Sage goes down. Just such a bad pull for them.
You can see
Little Bruce.
Blast. He gets the knock on this good for the full, and already it's just Donkey, last one alive.
Past tense, LOL, but you still an expert.
Getting a little bit back to the
yeah, it's true. Now we just watch COD for a
living. The qualifiers into recent events.
Watch party streaming.
Really starting to feel himself, really starting to have that.
A murder? I know a murder bros. I know that.
It's just Dongi alive. Can he manage to get inside this building? It looks like he's able to. As you can see in your top left corner here, folks, let's watch where that zone pulls on over.
Oh my God, look at that zone.
Because he's in a spot we can look over anyone rotating through this area, so he could be a real problem for multiple teams. They are going to have to rotate away soon. Movistar Koi positioning themselves down beneath. Also,
that zone pool is disgusting.
Late rotators. But this spot here, this VKA location, is the one that's caused so many other teams problems.
I mean, where do you even play? You can play like the guns as God spot right now. And look who's there, 100 Thieves. The guns are but it's like God spot, but there's so many angles you can get shot from.
I think the only people who are set up for this is 100 Thieves. They're kind of right on the edge of it. They can gatekeep This VKA squad,
Okay.
Doggy finally gets dropped
DP
from Virtus
eliminated.
Pro. They could hold out Movistar Koi. They can hold out VKA if they want to. And if they're able to do that, they just turn their sights down below, and all of these teams down here at Stronghold.
GG. Yeah,
Finally,
these teams
XO
down
Esports,
Stronghold. I mean, they got to rotate either up the hill or go up the stairs. Either rotation is awful.
Just laying in wait. Do you start to make this movement forward? On the other side, there's a lot of teams that are starting to move as well. You can see Movistar Koi, Go Clamp. He's good for a nice little two-piece as he finds it. Team Vision on the other side.
See, the thing about Thieves, though, they're probably going to get hit with every score streak in the book right now. Everyone's going to throw their precisions, clusters, everything at gun.
Maybe you can play from a different angle onto Big Man.
Oh my God, wait, look at that zone pool. Oh my God, look at the zone pool.
To find a member of 5
It pulled all the way down.
And we are at that point where if you're getting knocked now, guess what? You're not coming back in unless it's bot.
Oh, now it's horrible for Thieves.
Right into Stronghold, pulling off towards this bottom corner where Vision Esports had actually set themselves up. And they've still got all 3 members. Needed a couple of revives, but you've actually managed to find the kill onto Anxiety.
Oh, this is about to be mixy. There's 7 teams left.
So the 100 Thieves are still holding the high ground. Got to find their way across. However, you lose a couple of bodies if you are Vision Esports, and that could well destabilize your defensive.
Where are Thieves at? Wait, Thieves actually rotated. They're going through gas.
It's Novo Esports being eliminated. Gamax are here to join the party.
Gabe got knocked though.
Top 6 teams, but pretty much everybody is in bits and pieces except for XO.
Yeah,
wait, Thieves team
back up. That is huge.
Still kicking.
Thieves,
I don't know if Thieves alive though. It looks like it might just be Lennon and Echo.
They're still up as a 3, and Lennon, he's still alive and kicking. He's still in the kill feed. He's currently sitting on 6
we just said
right
the
now.
same fucking
I think they're
thing.
just looking to hold the smite little corner of the Stronghold. 5 teams remain. It's Blast finds sight.
Wait, Gabe got back up.
Finally get some points on the board.
Oh,
and it's a great
wait, this
angle
is
for
Thieves.
Blast.
This is Thieves.
Swings out onto the outside. 12 kills to Racim's name. He's looking to make it even more.
Gabe Coonan, Skull go on the
Yeah, this is
and
Thieves.
they find all of XO Esports. 2 high, 1 low.
Blast died though. Blast died. Wait, never mind. Oh my God, no, they trolled. They fucking trolled.
They'll actually find Gabe. And then Lennon and Echo are here to join the party for sure. 3 teams left, only 4 players though.
Heavy Skullface, he's just trying
to do it's a 1v1. It's a 1v1.
It's a double kill on the Echo and Lennon.
Skullface, a World Series of Warzone solo champion in the 1v1, and he ices up Thieves.
We were looking for them.
There we go, boys. Hell yeah, I'd love to see the Thieves get a win.
Game from Blast,
that's a huge win for Thieves, by the way. I think Blast, they said he had 12.
It's the way that they find themselves
Huge win for the
Thieves.
Thieves.
Into the Stronghold fight. What they do is they just kind of tuck themselves in towards the rocks and then hug.
I wonder how many total kills they had.
Basically through the side of the building, through the alleyway that so many people kind of forget exists.
I thought they trolled it for a second. Blast dies, and then Gabe tried to go down the ladder. He might have accidentally fell down there.
Bits and pieces of other teams. It's just a wonderful job from 100 Thieves. That composure that we talked about earlier when we got that listening.
All right, Thieves take game number 8.
They're not throwing their life away.
One more game today to end off first day of pool play. Again, tomorrow is also pool play.
Not been awful, but that is much more like the 100 Thieves we expected here.
2 days of pool play, last chance on Friday, finals on Saturday.
Understanding that maybe they only win games when they get the control center pull. Not going to be the case this time.
Top 7 in points advance after today.
And well, let's see if they can keep it going, Enigma, because we have one more game.
So my
left
question
here
is,
today.
though,
a quick break, everybody, and we'll be right back with our last final game of the day.
Is it top 7 from all the groups, or is it like 2 people from each group? I'm assuming it's just top 7 in general, maybe. That's got to be what it is. Yo, what the fuck? 67 Rumor dropping a 25er? Big over on Twitch. Come on, Rumor. Yo, can we get some W's up in the chat for my man dropping a big old 2-5 off the dome? Thank you, brother. Welcome into the 25 new subs. New and ad-free here over on Twitch. Shouts out, Rumor. Thanks, bro. You're far too kind. Yo, we got Dr. Specky, Momo, thank you. Boog, thank you. Julius with a $5 super chat. Is it true that you had a basketball scholarship? Yeah, bro.
This land is calling.
Yeah, bro. Absolutely not. I have no left hand. Force me right. That's all I got. And I'm 5'11". Can't really do much with 5'11". Do you have drops for Battlefield 6? I'm pretty sure everyone will have drops. As long as you have them enabled, everyone should have drops. But yes, trust me, if there are drops to be enabled, I will have them enabled, and I will have in all caps in brackets drops on. Don't worry. I'll be the drop guy. You know, I'll be the drop guy. Got no problem. $50,000 viewers tomorrow? I don't know about all that. We got 50,000 viewers. I'm on for fucking 24. Is Ant and Scump draining Hex, or why we don't have a goated Warzone team? Our Warzone team's solid. But I'm glad somebody finally threw Shotzi in there. This guy's getting all the salary money, and he's going under the fucking radar. Let's talk about it. Yeah, we'll be watch partying the entire tournament. I'll be watching every game, every match. I'll be here. Yeah, again, I mean, our Warzone team's solid. It's just, it was a grueler of a qualifier. Only 7 North American teams. It's tough qualification, man. And I mean, you see, it's not like NA is just running people either. I mean, Falcons have had a really good showing, but we've seen a lot of EU wins. VKA is a French team. They have 2 wins.
Fuck, I fucked up. My bad. There's two in there.
I found on accident, bro.
You're good. It's a do one there. They're coming out.
Not as hectic as I thought.
1v1. Come on! Good fucking shit, bro. Good shit, baby. Come on.
Let's go, bro.
Yeah, not as hectic as I thought.
Go, baby.
Let's go.
Somewhere in Texas, Nate Shot is smiling ear to ear right now because Blast and his
if
crew
you
just pulled
had
up
to
a big
start
dub.
today,
We
would
gotta
you
talk
start
about
streaming
another
or
team,
start a
though,
YouTube
before
channel?
We dive deep into 100 Thieves. Ellen, we mentioned everyone on that right side of our scoreboard needed to have a big game, and we highlighted 3 teams. XO was one of them.
Yeah, and they were a team that switched up at their landing.
I mean, you kind of got to do.
Contesting.
You don't have to do everything,
it was
but
just these 2 teams that just kept going.
I'd probably say YouTube is easier to get discovered and build an audience, and then you start streaming once you get like a good base of people that are watching.
Just farming them,
probably the best way to
sniping,
do
getting
it.
those picks in the tower.
But some people just prefer streaming over YouTube. Like, I like streaming way more than recording a YouTube video.
There. Who else had a crucial game 8?
The live interaction, the live aspect.
Without a doubt, right? Getting that win, we talked about how low they were in the standings. Granted, 2 more games to go, but 2 more games isn't a lot. That
kind of depends what kind of content you're making too. Are you making gaming content? Are you doing IRL shit? Are you doing like challenges?
Break
Stuff
into
like
the
that.
top 7.
It really depends on what you're trying to do.
You know, probably around there. Skullface, he never loses his once. Like I said, Solo YOLO winner from 2023. He's going to win every time.
Great call.
But one more game today. What do you guys think? You guys enjoyed watching?
I will say, how about
you guys enjoyed it? I'm having a good time watching.
They've actually had 2 very salvage drops after last game in 7. They had to do a long.
This is just pool play. Pool play is always a little less intense. Bro, once we get to the LCQ in the finals,
way out towards Chem had to go.
It's going to be so fire to
watch. To get over towards Stronghold again, and they somehow found themselves in the mix, the late circle. So considering they have gotten blessed at all by circles, this team is rotating and playing very well to get to the late game.
You were speaking of circles, and like I was talking about that Hamoud team rotating outside of Stronghold, which they thought zone pull was going to go.
Here we go. After that game, that huge game for Thieves, 41.6 points in one game. That's massive for them.
And Novo eSports, which
Rock had a tough one. AG's having a couple tough games here, and Gentlemates with another tough game. Only 5 points.
Koi finished second in that game. Nitos drops a double kill, a 2v1 at the end. They only get 9 kills.
I mean, we might see
Koi,
AG.
I know you're playing for the win. Maybe we need to start fragging out.
They might
a
have to
little
have
bit
the big
more.
game here.
How do you do that with
They
just
do
one
have another
drop
day
left?
tomorrow, but
If it was last year, playing
might
for
have
the
to have
win
a big
would have
game.
made much more sense with the 2x multiplier. Now that it's 1.6, you've got to slay out. And for Movie Star Koi, we know they have the ability to do it. We witnessed it when they were playing against Group A a little bit earlier.
Yeah, let's
so
go
I
over
know
to
they can slay it.
Repulse,
Now
see
it's
if they
about
have
getting
the
confidence and just full syndicate.
I'll keep the
You have
casters up,
respawns
but I'll
for a
keep these
reason.
guys up
It's
right now just to see if they have
resurgence.
the
Now it's
final
time to get
points and
active.
stuff.
We're going to get active here in just a moment with our 9th drop of day number 1. Before that, let's take a look at our overall standings with those with bad vision at home on their cell phone.
Okay, here we go.
Walk me through this, Alan. What do we see?
Yeah, the big bump here is you look at the teams that were on the right side of your board and no longer
look
are.
at that.
Vision has a
Thieves
big bump up right
jump
there. Virtus Pro cracks into
up
the
after
top
that
3
game.
in terms of, again, not just
Now
looking
in
at
second
this
place.
overall, but on
AG
top
in
of that, also things like
14th
World
right
Cup
now.
standings, which they're going to be looking for in particular. But 100 Thieves all the way up to number 2. That's a significant
Vision
jump. Did
sitting
not
pretty.
expect
I
that,
mean,
but, hey, that's
again, the
what happens when you
cutoff
get a
is
win and a
7,
lot of kills with
so
it.
you need to get top 7.
I mean, credits to Blast. I mean, right, he was really leading that charge in the final game moments, and then like he
So
had an
Inner Circle
engagement
not in.
against Movie Star Koi, I think, where he decided
BKA,
let's back
even
down,
with
let's
2
take the high
wins,
ground.
not
And
in?
Even though Gabe messed up, they still were able
That's
to
kind of
close out.
surprising.
Now, I do want to call out a
2
few
wins,
teams
only
here.
top 8.
100 Thieves in second, Virtus Pro, and I look a little bit down further. You got Rock Esports and VKA.
Okay, they're showing
all with potential to win this final drop.
And Vision.
Who is going to finish in second?
Is Aiden on any of these? He's on
Seconds.
Twisted Minds.
Man,
They're good.
Honestly, I'm feeling Vision. They've been highly
Still, I
consistent.
mean, it's-
Second place in the last game, third place. Well, excuse me, second place 2 games ago.
It's
third
still
place
very tight. I
in
mean,
the
16
last
points,
game,
that's
and
not-
If they get blessed by
we just saw
Zone
Thieves get
over on
42
the
points in
Valkyrie
one
side,
game.
I could definitely see them taking it and overtaking
So,
100
not
Thieves
really
spot in
safe.
second.
Ellen?
I'm just going to say Movie Star Koi, man. I mean, every one of those individual players, and I'm just going to throw a random team out there just because, you know, we know our top NA teams
I mean, Falcons are
looking pretty good,
Falcons are
but
through.
you got to give
Falcons
them
are-
their flowers
they're
because
good.
they were sitting dead last, I think,
They're
in
gonna get
scrims.
through.
The last 4 scrims, 100 Thieves.
I think
was like,
everybody
we're gonna
else is
push you up.
still-
We're going to make you, you know, beat burgers. They're not. They've been doing really
Thieves
well
might be-
and could make it in
I don't know.
Casters, I know you're not supposed to be biased, but I need to
I'd
know
say
who
Falcons are the
finishes
only
in second
guaranteed team
tonight.
right now,
Is
but
it 100
Thieves, I mean, they're
Thieves
gonna make
or
it.
Virtus Pro.
Well, Chris Puckett, I can only
Is it
say
top
one
11?
thing,
No,
buddy,
top
with my
7.
full chest,
Top 7,
full bias.
everybody
I'm
else has to
taking
play in the LCQ.
Thieves, baby, after watching that last game. I mean, for them
Which
to
is
go
only
from
6
that right
games,
side of the
so-
leaderboard on the overall in one singular game to jump to now
You have a couple
second
bad
overall.
games.
To me, you have to be any of these teams looking
Starts
at
to
it
get
and
real
say,
hairy
hey,
real
all
fast.
it takes is one game for us to get into the mix.
Yeah, and I think as well the way in which
Dude, Rumor, what the fuck are you doing, bro? First off, he dropped 5,000 bits, which I missed because I was trying to go over the standings. He dropped 5,000 biddies, and now he just dropped another 25 gifted. That's 50 from Rumor. Bang, baby! Yo, Rumor, thank you very much for the big gifted bombs. We need W's all up and down the Twitch chat right now for Rumor. Thank you, big dog.
All damn day, and I'm looking to see them leapfrog
Very
their
much
way up into that
appreciated.
second
Welcome
place.
into those
Of
new
course, for many of our
subs.
teams, it's about
Fucking
finishing
legend, bro.
inside the top 7 today.
Thank you,
and
thank
we
you,
have quite
thank
a few
you.
squads that are a mile off that, and unfortunately, one of those being my
You're far too
Gentlemates,
kind,
Monster
man. Thank you, thank
Gamax, all struggling right now, need to find the form online. You do not want to be going into day 2 staring down the barrel.
Yeah, if you're one of these teams, you need to be as consistent as Enigma is with his EU
All right, fist bumps
bias.
out.
That is for certain. If you
Final
want to try and be in
game
that top 7 to be
of
able
the
just
day,
to skip
folks.
our elimination day and find yourself sitting pretty.
Scump has more
for
viewers
our
on here,
day
but chooses
of
to show
finals.
love to
But I
Twitch
love that you
chat
bring
instead.
Up some of these quads, like the Gentlemates, right?
I'm
Here's the
reading
thing,
YouTube
right?
chat.
We
He
know
gifted
how good this team can
25.
be in different game modes.
Yeah.
But we went
Don't get
in
jealous
to that
over
EU
there.
qualifier.
I'm
You and I
reading
sat
everything.
there and casted it. We did all of our
guys
prep.
are
We
so
said
jealous.
Gentlemates is a team that is going to be a
So
problem.
demanding.
And what happened? They barely squeaked on in to find themselves here. I had hoped
Someone
that
said,
maybe they had
shut
done their
up.
study, done their prep, figured out some of their issues and what
Okay,
they
Rumor,
want to do.
what the hell are
it
you doing,
just
bro?
feels like maybe they haven't
What
been
the
able
hell are
Yeah,
you
one of the
doing,
problems
bro?
was in
He
those
dropped
qualifiers,
yet
trying to do the
another
Falcon strategy from last year.
25
Falcons went in the
gifted.
qualifiers, and while it gets there, just about, the problem was that they then
75
just changed the strategy
gifted from
completely
Rumor.
coming into LAN. And I
The
don't think
guy
they've had
is
enough
just
reps really to
dropping
figure out what it is that
25s
they
like
want to
it's
do.
nothing.
We won't get too many more
Holy
before we
shit, brother. Yo, thank you, Rumor, for the big 2-5. Let's go, baby.
But then again, as much as I
Thank
love
you,
them, there is,
thank
of
you,
course,
Rumor.
plenty of other talent out here to talk about.
I need everybody on
And
Twitch
the
going nuts. Hey, YouTube, you guys can go nuts for Rumor too, but he's dropping them on Twitch.
Handed an opportunity. They're
Yo,
only
Rumor,
gaining
thank
that
you, man.
bonus opportunity by 0.6 points. If the Germans had picked up one extra kill, they'd be here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So VKA not missing a beat here. showing up and doing a fantastic job leading
All right, guys, LG.
revolution. But if we are going to
LG
see the
Rumor
climax
is a
to day one
fucking
and
beast.
line up
Here we
so
go,
many of these
folks.
stories into day 2, we have to, of course, drop into map number 9, and my friend, we're just seconds away from seeing where that takes us.
For some squads, it's a Cinderella story. For others,
Yeah, there's a couple
it is
teams.
a
I mean,
horror
AG, if you're
novel
AG,
in the
this is your last game. You got to make this one
number
count.
9 of
You got to
day
make this
one
count.
of the eSports World Cup for Call of Duty Warzone here in 2025.
You cannot have a bad
starts
game.
Now, this is your last opportunity to get those points on the board and feel good about your chances.
Your Discord
going
is
into day
active?
number 2.
You know, you can
And I will spoil nice and early, ladies and gentlemen, we do get is on the pulls heavily.
Yo, what's going on in here?
Towards Harbor.
What's up, Abner? Dude, I didn't know you guys were all in here. What the hell?
Yeah, we're just called up, bros, and he actually summoned us.
We're just talking hypothetical rosters.
Oh, you guys are talking roster mania? Nah, I'm watching Warzone right now. I can't be talking rosters watching Warzone.
Oh shit, that's
I'm way. That's too overstimulating.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
Yeah. I just want to see what you guys are doing.
I think this is realistic. I'm not gonna lie. Like
100%.
They probably pay him like 150, 200, call it a day.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? Hold on, I'm in here.
Talking numbers.
I heard 150, 200. What's going on?
This thing with the Falcons team is like.
Who's getting 150?
Actually activated. Actually activated. Actually activated. I like that.
If this team clicks, like they are really a force in the meta. Oh, Kismet, Sib, Pred, Exnit? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good roster, but like,
Then it's saying is like to upgrade this.
I have
like,
this roster in a tier, like a tier below what they're shooting for as their first option.
Yo, earlier kids came in my chat and Gentlemates died on Warzone, and I asked if he was happy or sad that they died, and he left the chat. he didn't give me shit, bro.
It's no entertainment?
Yeah, no entertainment. Didn't say a word.
Yeah, he said fuck
Just
that.
laughed, bro.
Damn, Kiz.
Yeah.
Feel that.
What about for
He's
Surge?
low- he's low as fuck.
Wait, so Surge literally just squad wiped? Isn't the rumor that Omen's trying to get them?
Bro, apparently Rambo's not on Surge either, so apparently it's like a full-blown collapse. Rambo's
Yo,
on,
chat, is audio good for you guys?
Royal
Like, can
Ravens
you
or
guys
is it
hear
Surge?
my
What is it
Discord
called?
and the
I think
the
Gentlemates
game?
and Surge were interested, but I don't think Surge is willing to pay like much.
Yeah, they might be the back of this.
It's good? Okay.
Gentlemen,
Do you guys want me to stay in this call? I mean, I can't lock. I'm just gonna let you know, I can't lock in the same if I'm in this call.
I mean, I know who they're going for, but like, is there even anyone that's in still? Gentlemen?
No, they have VOs in their front office. If you know VOs, you definitely value.
Here, actually, here. Here. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna watch this last game and then I'll jump back in because this is last game of the day.
You then also got presence in this.
How about that?
Region from Exo Esports and off towards factory side. There's going to be none
It's
other than
LG.
Team Vision, so not an easy crossing from this point on.
No, not at all. We see Skullface.
Yo, we got
$100
$100 super chat.
as well. But look who's starting to
Been a
move
terrible
their
day
way
for me,
on
feeling
in.
anxious
It's
and
Novo.
beyond stress.
They want to get
Youssef,
active here.
a
at
red-headed
control. We knew
hero,
this was going
has
to happen when we
consistently
walked
helped me
into
through
this
these
group stage.
emotions and feelings
Obviously,
since
with
2013.
both Movistar Boy and
MLG
Hunter T being in
6050,
the same
thank
group,
you
we said,
for
okay,
what you
we
do.
understand this contest
Has
can
so
happen,
much
but what's
power,
gonna happen
and
when
I'm
they go
proud of
against
you.
the other groups?
Damn,
We're starting
man.
to see that now.
I'm sorry you're not
Novo
having
starting
such
to
a
get
good one, man.
A little bit of a third-party
But I appreciate
action
the
rolling.
words.
And when we kind of see on our mini-map right there,
And
looks
I
like
hope everything
Hunter
turns
T,
around
they
for you,
decided to
bro.
kind
But
of
the
disperse
$100
for the
super
moment,
chat, you
figure
didn't have
out
to
a
send all that,
different
man.
area they would like to hang on to.
Yeah,
Hopefully it turns around for you, big dog. It will.
In prison, and Noobs is going to back
It will.
down as Virtus Pro want to fight for this. Rock Esports went down very early.
Thank you very, very much.
And it's all about how they're going to fight for this. Noobs does a great job over the top to find Prodigy. And what do you do here if you rock? Well, Wars goes down as well, so Vision's just going to have to try to get the hell out of here. The problem is you're going to land
Dongy
in Noobs'
3-piece. Dongy 3-piece. Oh no, Noob's got the last one.
Start to the day. You could argue the first 4 or 5 maps better. Well, first 4 at least better than many.
Yo, you guys are fucked up, by the way. Why is everyone saying mute Ben? Yo.
Climax today.
No, it is not. It's 5 years. Well, look where they are. They get a little bit of just desserts playing alongside this grandma side, answering on back to Exo Esports. So as the zone has pulled a lot of these teams outside of that stronghold area, kind of up here towards this prison side. You got to take the fight to somebody when you're on this rotation. And well, it looks like for 5 years.
Any idea if they can overclock at land? I'm sure, yeah. If these guys are playing not overclocked,
you have this team who loves hanging out.
yeah, no. If I'm playing not overclocked, I'm getting turned on.
That make their way towards grandmas.
Good shots from Scump, though. Takes down Blast, top command.
For AG Global, as this is what they've been known to do. It is hold down this headquarters area and just kind of keep their heads on the swivel.
I mean, it's big game for them.
Anything that moves.
White Shot's going to tell us a couple of things here, but one of them is that
What do you
5 Fears is
overclock?
starting to collapse
The
on
controller?
towards this AG Global fight.
So I use a
They're
program
definitely
called Lord of
aggressive
Vice, but it
Provides
basically
more
just
over the top, using that
gives you
Cypher.
way less
Obviously,
input
10
delay.
over Nate
So like
Dogg.
at the
They're trying to get
Battlefield
aggressive.
event, I
It's just
couldn't
avoiding being
overclock.
isolated. You want to get into this fight
And
with
you
your
can
teammates
definitely feel a
backing
big
you up.
difference.
So trying to bait them in up the stairwell. Scum's going to send out the pros.
Wait, big man,
But the
big
problem is
man.
you kind of arrive in
Takes
bits
down
and
Scummin.
pieces. Nate Dogg needed to recover, put plates in. So Scummin then tries to help. He gets found. 5 Fears might have punched their way through another hole. And they're trying to solve a couple of the problems that they've had by just simply playing together, turtling and using their numbers to prevent anything in front of us.
Yeah, Nate Dogg not able to get on out of
Yo,
that
these
one.
guys are
Just gets
struggling, bro.
caught
AG,
on
they
over.
are
Just
having a
gonna be
tough
only
go
one
of it.
player
I
left
think Raided's last
from
player alive
AG
for them right
Global,
now.
who's made their way into prison, which seems
And
all fine
Resurgence,
dandy
nah,
until we
Resurgence is still
remember
up.
That well, Virtus Pro,
So you
they
just gotta
had
play
made their way
Anchor.
on up. Down towards the industry side, though, we can see Gamax.
Lord of Mice, I
already
think that's
still
what it's
trying to
called.
bring it to the
Chad, help me out here.
Gentlemates,
I
and
think that's what the
wow,
program's
what a
called.
win from Elo Lamb. Nice little slide shot to make it happen.
It really
Can he
only
find the
applies to
second?
people on
No, he
PC
can't.
though.
Noobs there to play a little bit of a spoiler. And I'm looking at this mini-map here, Enigma, and well, Noobs just kind of by himself, just slides on down out of prison, goes and finds that one, and it looks like they're just going to kind of push on back to Chemical. You got one player who's just hanging on out back there, and that should be enough for Noobs and Dongi to kind of start flexing out of this POI that we know
Noobs is
about.
insane. Yeah, dude, this VP team's good. People are saying they're the second best team here.
Cover this. They could just go and mop all of that up.
Big man.
Oh,
they got this guy cornered. Yeah, good luck there, bud.
Pieces of this 5 Fears team, but with 5 Fears coming out on top in this engagement, Anxiety and Scythe continuing to roam through prison. There will be company from AG Global potentially. We move on over to the fight that's happening at Bioweapons, 100 Thieves recovering. You've got Hollow down low. You've also got Netodds assessing this one from a distance, just trying to get his boys back in. They will spawn on the opposite side of the map. Maybe float on over. This Bioweapons could be huge. It's probably a chemical zone.
What is
to be
that
honest,
music
towards
that
the end.
keeps
That's where
playing?
Virtus Pro are going to largely set themselves up, but a regain here would give you a great rotation for later.
Wait, is K-Son in here?
Thieves have basically just cut all the way
What's
across
up with
the
it,
map, decided
K-Son?
to
I
put
didn't
their
even
feet
see what you
right
said,
here
but what's
at
happening,
Bioweapons,
baby?
Because I agree. I think this is if you can't hold Chemical, hold the next best one, and I think that's going to be Bio. It lets you look down towards this north side of the map, it lets you hold all the southern side. If anybody tries to make their way through Industries, you're going to have a great idea as well.
Oh, yeah, no, this is cheese. See, I ain't doing
maybe
this.
where there's some people around him, and I think he's going to get an idea.
This guy's
that
got the fucking
potentially Hollow
DoorDash
is
drone
sitting
calling people out.
underneath as well. So do they go ahead? Do they try and make that happen?
I ain't doing all that.
Not entirely certain. Virtus Pro at distance, looking to just be a nuisance for 100 Thieves for the time being. And well, right below them at Industry, you have the Gentlemates.
He wants to
as
know what
well,
your
who are
buyout
still
is?
Hanging on. Hollow, 0
Oh,
kills
shit.
to his name.
Buyout?
Don't usually expect a lot from the
baby,
anchor. You
K-Son.
also
Oh,
at least
baby.
expect something.
Yeah, it's been a difficult game for Gentleman.
You're going to have to talk to Hector about that one.
And it will get even worse as he gets shot in the back, and I don't think you're getting away from that one. You're absolutely not. Gabe finds you.
Yo, Simp
Got
was
more
in
to make
here
They're
earlier.
gonna try and reset in the Industries as the circle squeezes.
Damn, that's
yet
crazy.
more
That can't be a
teams off
coincidence,
towards
right?
The chemical side of the map.
Lair sent a
I can tell you
text to
that AG
K-Son.
Global
He
have a
said,
bit of lands across. They also
hey.
have company from a hell of a lot of teams here in prison. 5 Fears being one of them. They continue to survive for now. Noble eSports being the other.
I'm probably going to get in trouble for just joking about it.
To meet each other. And it's going to get very messy. We've seen Novo dying in the feed to 5 Fears, so they're coming out on top in that little bit of an engagement. The wide shot gives us the perspective that we want. This fight will last a bit longer. However, once we start talking that fourth circle, it will move everybody. So you want to be in the best possible position for rotation.
I mean, right now, this looks like it's probably going to end Chem, I think.
There's so many teams.
Looks like it's pulling a little to the right.
Where do you try and play out of this? I think AG Global probably has the best idea, and that is just to kind of play from a different side. Unfortunately,
I'm telling
for Nate
Zinni.
Dogg, though, he tries to join up with his teammates, and he just gets taken out from the sky. And, well, we're starting to see a little bit of a battle here at Chemical from two teams.
Oh, here they go. It's a bang out. They got a little crossfire, though.
Fight inside and out, as it is Team Vision tries to make their way
Where's
on
Feef?
in, but Virtus Pro.
There's Feef. Look at Feef running away, tucking that tail.
Right now, is they just absolutely put to dirt both Lennon and Echo. Thankfully,
Just like he's back at the furry
still alive
convention.
Elsewhere. We'll see them get brought back on in, but I think Virtus Pro, it's a little bit of a slap in the hand saying, hey, no, this is our POI.
No, we were at a
It's not
hotel
yours
once
anymore.
when there was a furry convention going
The
on.
team that has been trying to recover
That shit
is
was
5
wild.
Fears, and let's find out how they're doing that with the listening.
Watch that fight. Just kill these guys. Buy another match. Repop. Here, money. Do not let these kids cut in
No
for
hate.
free, bro.
Hey, no hate.
I have to come in for the match. I have to. Yeah, I'm taking the top height. I'm up. Let's go. I left it to you. He's just pop him. Okay. You have a P, remember that. He's sniping, bro. It's Lennon. There's 3 of them. You have a P to force anything. Yeah. They're rowing. They're turning around. Just bang out the solos. Bang out the solo.
You won't get canceled for that? Oh, I'm not worried about that.
It's gas, bro. Get it. Up tall. Stay down, 1 shot. Tempered. They have quick armor. They're gonna armor up quick. We're good for the zone. Go cam, go cam, go cam, go cam, go cam, go cam. I'm grabbing this hammer box. Go cam, that's free. Yeah, you see the solo, yeah?
I forgot there's someone in my attic right now.
Scythe doing a lot of the leading of the comms there, just trying to give his boys an opportunity to calm. You could hear the nerves when we first went in, I think. They recognize that they're in a better opportunity than they've been most of the day. But Scythe just assesses what we've got here and how we can play this out. And it's a great rotation actually into Chem. And you start to get damage. You find purchase as well onto Virtus Pro as Noobs is cleaned up. We'll say, by the way, in the back team.
Hey, Big Man's team, they're having a good game here.
Just surviving over towards Prism side. So Killfeed,
I think Big Man has 6 kills. Scythe has 6 kills. They're top 7 right now. Again, that top 5 multiplier is what's being talked about quite a bit. You want to get at least top 5.
And everybody else, they're going to want this land, and they're going to have to do it mostly in bits and pieces.
Don't gas them.
Squads around you though, who see the position that you have, and they want to take it from you. Also, while that fight was going on, we watched the Gentlemates get taken off the map as well. So they're going to be away from that top 5, that 1.4 times.
They're in a good spot though.
They are desperately looking for. But 4-5 fears, I'm totally in agreement with you. That listen in didn't feel good when we went on over. I wasn't feeling super confident about it, but hey, guess what? It was enough for them to be able to get into that position.
Okay, wait, they're all healthy though.
Teams, though. It's about
they're gonna get the res up. Here we go. Chance for FIFA. They gotta rotate in though.
They wanted to try and take Chem. They lose the fight against VP. They have to.
Man, they don't really have to rotate yet. They're actually chilling. I think they're safe in this building.
Here at Gens, FIFA kill, sniper in hand, hoping to get an opening pick.
Interesting fight going on off towards this.
Ooh, a little vert nade.
Look at it. 100 Thieves against VP. There was not each. However, I don't think anyone actually struck a finishing blow. Actually, yes, you will be missing one of the Virtus Pro players, so 2v3. They're going to have to back off.
Oh, this is about to get wild in here. This is about to get wild in Chem.
And again, they might try and just counter-wrap that and blast Worried as he gets picked up by the nade. You're going to have this Gamax team rolling in from the backside. They need a big
oh, God, here we go. 6 smokes. Good luck. Noobs goes down, though. Sage last up. He does not have money either, so he's going to be a solo.
They are playing from above, and Sage, last player alive. He's got to go ahead. He's got to back on up. Try to stay alive for the time being, and here we go. 100
oh, wow, they just send it. They just send it.
You're trying to make it happen.
Trade. Okay, they win the trade battle, though.
It's good for some trades, but Skullface will deal the
They're going to get 1 res. Buy station should be to their left. They might be able to buy back here.
This lobby, 100 Thieves getting a little active, getting some more points on the board, continuing that momentum off a last game win.
By the way, off
do they have money though? Skullface has money for the buy. I wonder if they even risk it though.
So you ended up in a situation where they've got control of that again. It's 5 fears as Vision try and recover nearer
yeah,
to
he's
the
gonna smoke this shit.
Just left relatively out in the open. Will have placing though for top 5, so it's all about assessing this next push in.
Or is he?
These are going to be squeezed by gas. We get a quick look at the fact that Novo not in a great spot. Kill looking to finish this.
We go deep.
Cams. There will be one more left in the water, but the Overwatch is a problem, and that zone is going to pull to the opposite side of this Chem building. So a huge position for Vision to try and rotate to.
Novo taken on down. While that's all happening, Skullface, he makes a gas play, gets a buyback on in. So all 3 members of 100 Thieves.
Oh, the hip fire is good.
Playing from below. He's good for 1.
Yo, Thieves are challenged.
One's on the other side.
They said, fuck this. We're taking this bottom floor.
Got FIFA kill down below.
They are challenging him.
Make his way up to that buy station if he wants to try and get his teammates back on in, and Scythe will not let it happen. Final 3 teams.
And now they should have a free road through bottom here.
Virtus Pro hanging on out. It's 100
yeah, they got a free road. Thieves might go back to back here.
Finally, some life out of 5 fears.
Sage just desperately trying to third party some sort of
it's
situation.
a 3v3v1.
Dear life. He has 3 kills. Can you get any cherry on the cake here for getting into top 3? But it's a 3v3 potentially happening above. 100 Thieves are going to have the bottom portion of the building. 5 fears up top. They have the overload.
I don't know. Would you guys rather have high ground or low ground here?
In a map win for them.
100 Thieves. They sense the blood in the water. The nerves.
People always say high ground, but I'd rather have low here.
Right now, this is the first
time
they've looked good all day. They've made the right decisions. It's just all about closing it out now. It's about silencing the haters in this moment. It's either go
everyone
big
else saying
or
low. I
potentially
agree.
go
I think
home
low ground
if
is
you
the
can
play
make
here.
it happen as they sit on top of Chemical, just begging anybody to scam.
Zone starting.
Cinema.
Sage will have.
I mean, Big Man. They might win this. I got Thieves winning this, but.
Thieves have a player out towards gas. Is that a wrap potentially coming in?
Big Man, they've been throwing dirt on your name.
Deciding against it. Sage, well,
this is it.
But this is a difficult place to be in for sure. Going to try and get high.
Down he goes.
Big Man's going to dive though, and the bodies fly. So where does Sage actually come in? Just keep an eye on him.
He's pre-firing it.
Big Man going to get up close. LC10 in hand. Skullface blast.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Hand in hand is a pinstripe feed for pretty much everybody.
What the fuck is going on?
2 bodies in this. Sage is still up.
how do you make this happen? Big man, he's still
Oh,
alive.
no, they win.
He's still in
Wait.
zone, trying to be able just to keep it alive. That's there. Sage will get the
Oh,
confirmation.
he's just praying they fight. He's got self-res too, though. He's got self.
Ticking. He doesn't have a gas mask. It's just not enough. He's still able to stay here. He goes down. He has the self.
Yo, what is going on?
Are we going to get into
big
a final
man
moment of a heal off potentially? He's able to get it. Finally, 100 Thieves taking on out. Sage hops on up. He finds Big Man. He's looking for Scythe. Can you manage to find him? He's just playing around this.
Wait, I think he was knocked.
No opportunity
He's
to
knocked.
get the teammate back on in, but he's got a self. It's a heal
Oh
off, ladies
my
and gentlemen.
God, they win it. It's a heal off.
To take
Oh
the win.
my
The win is a win in the
God,
W column. They get some much needed points on the board.
Oh,
and
hell
maybe
no.
finally we're starting to see the rust come off.
Yo,
from
big
these
man gets the
inexperienced
win,
players.
though. 5
Yeah, I mean,
fears.
there's a lot of questions. Let's be straight
Hey,
up
they
about
were
that.
at the
About this
very,
5 fears
very
team
bottom of the
become third in North America.
leaderboard.
They've
That
surprised
was
pretty
a
much everybody
big
all
win for
year
them.
long. Seemingly 3 players that were not a part of anyone's conversation, putting themselves on the map.
But also
And, of
another
course,
really
that
good game
raises
for
eyebrows.
Thieves there.
Today's
Thieves
been a
get
very
top
tough
3,
day.
lot of kills.
Could that be an awful landing
Good
spot
game
that
for
needs
Thieves,
to
too.
reassess? Potentially. Could that be land nerves? Very much so, as we see them finally come online here towards the end, doing a great job of keeping themselves alive.
That's it. Those are the games for today. I'm going to stick around, wait for the final leaderboard so we can see what tomorrow's going to look like.
And you got to remember, they had to bully away some big
Thieves, honestly.
PS,
Thieves
Vision
clutched up
eSports
there.
were
They had 2
packing
really big
just when it
games.
looked
That
like they
should
put
that
themselves
should
in a great spot. They're fighting off
increase
against
their
100
lead
Thieves.
and
They're fighting
chance
off
to make
against
it
100
by
Thieves.
quite a
They do
bit.
enough to seal the deal at the end of the day.
I'm curious to see where
we
AG's
gotta talk
at, though.
about Sage
That's
as
who I
well.
keep talking
Being
about.
able to
AG,
stay
rated
alive for so
scumming.
long and coming down to be the team in second. Those are the type of plays we're going to be looking at all week long, because that could be the difference between a good game and a pretty solid game. And for a team like Virtus Pro,
how's Racine doing? They should be top 2 after the first day. Falcons are clear ahead first. I think Thieves are going to be second.
Virtus Pro had to also be one of those squads we talked about, and with games like that, being able to have that consistency that we know that they love to have, it's a great way to maybe start having the Falcons think about saying,
Warzone has
all right, maybe
the
we
best
do need to
drama,
be just a
storylines,
tinge
and personalities / characters in esports.
With the Falcons.
All right,
It's
let's
just a
not get
case
crazy
of
here.
How many motions have you ran through? I've already seen them start to test
Let's
out
not get
different
crazy here,
strategies,
bud.
landing over to bioweapons, for God's sake, if you are 2 of their players. So I think nice and early here, Falcons being
Now we're
very
getting
comfortable.
wild.
For others, about finding their footing. I think one of the big things, of course, seeing Thieves stay alive for so long as well. Thought that they were going to be wiped way before they were. But we will get the leaderboard tally. We will tell you all exactly what that looks like. But in the meantime, let's get over to an interview.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I've got FIFA Kill here from Team
hell yeah.
Vision. A familiar face to a lot of you at home
Boy.
and, of course, here in the arena, FIFA Kill. Let's have a quick chat. I want to kind of just get your scope of how you feel day 1 has gone. You were 6th place coming into that final map. I think after securing that 4th position, you guys have probably climbed a little bit more. How are you feeling about today?
I mean, honestly, couldn't really have gone better. We knew we were going to be kind of one of the best teams first 3 games. We kind of adapted to that. It didn't go as well as we'd hoped, but we found different strategy and it went perfectly.
He looks
Next
tired,
2 games,
bro.
I don't think anyone expected us to go factory. No one conned it. That was 3 big points and job's done, really, isn't it?
He looks
Job's
tired.
done. Easy peasy. Now, maybe it's a good time to give some props to your teammates as well after day 1.
I mean, y'all got to remember,
Talk about Echo. What's it like
it's
teaming
like
with
11
Echo?
p.m. over there.
Hardcore, grinds the
That jet
game,
lag is
absolutely
probably
loves it.
pounding.
And maybe a teammate that not many of us know too much about.
I was actually hoping you'd ask me this because my teammates today just went out of this world, bro. They were playing unbelievable. Obviously, first map, maybe Len started a bit slower than usual. 3rd map comes out with 11. Echo goes without saying. I mean, the guys got great calls. Some of the situations we got out of, some of the zone pulls, and we're always in that middle zone, getting that placement. Couldn't ask for more from the boys. Great plays from them.
Yeah, great place from them. I think we've got to talk about your return to the main stage, my friend, because come on, a little bit of a hiatus. You've come back. Is it scratching that competitive itch now? How does it feel to be here under the bright lights once again?
I mean, to be honest, I wasn't going to compete this year, but like my viewers, my Shed Gang, shout out to them. They've just missed it so much, and I always want to make them happy. So being back here and just killing it feels so good. Obviously being on the stage with the boys and actually showing out for everyone, just best feeling ever. So yeah, happy to be back.
Well,
That's the feeling you guys get from me too, right?
Congratulations. We can't wait to see what you guys bring to the studio tomorrow. I was going to say today.
Just want to
tomorrow,
make
but
you
for now,
guys
let's go
happy.
back to the desk to round out what we saw in day 1 of the group stage.
Yo, we got Govin with a 13. Said, I ain't Benjay.
Tomorrow, but first,
No,
let's
you
take a
ain't.
look here at the finish to our epic
Thank you for
drop
the
number
13,
9.
bro.
What do we see, Taylor?
Epic indeed. Sage stays
we got
alive
Hyde
for
with
the
a 10.
longest time, but it was a battle between 100 Thieves, Virtus Pro,
Uh,
and 5 Fears finally making a deep
threw
run.
out
But it
the
got a
King
bit
Arno
sketchy
hoodie that I
towards
got.
the end with
Currently
Sage
deployed,
going
so I
against
didn't know
Scythe,
Love You,
and
you're the
Scythe
GOAT.
was able to stand back up
Did
just
you-
in the nick
was
of
that a
time
typo?
to take the
You
win.
threw it out or
5
you threw
Fears
it on?
out of nowhere getting a win. win.
Yeah,
I mean,
5
damn,
years.
bro.
If your social media team doesn't get on Twitter right now and clap back against the Falcons, I'll be so disappointed because everyone put you under the microscope after failing all day long.
assume you meant
They
throw it on.
showcase how they earned that
Thank you
number
for
3
your service,
seed for
baby.
North America. Dream, you got to give them credit.
Absolutely.
We're going to wait for a
but that was really
final
looking like a
tally
100 Thieves
here
win for the
on the
longest,
scores.
especially,
See where we're at after
with
day
all of
one.
them being alive, and then, well, Sage just completely ruined that engagement.
Are you
No,
going
I think
to
the biggest
compete,
thing
guys?
here for 5 years is always like, again, you take what's in front of you. You know for a fact Falcons aren't dropping. 3 straight
Guys,
drops
this is in
over
Saudi,
Kurt's
and it
stronghold.
already started.
A couple of
I'm in
mixed battles
Texas.
in the first 2, but finally they get a little space to work with.
Y'all don't
It's a
think
bit of
I'd
a
be over
pillow
there
fight for a while until
if I was
Scythe
playing right
shows
now?
up. And that's the biggest story is finally you start to see the frag potential that 5 years has.
I mean, I'd
why
have
this organization believed in this roster and, of course, matching what they did at the qualifier finally here on the international stage.
Is there a
first time.
star player on this roster, or do you feel they're just a well-balanced team?
It feels like Scythe is based on how he played just this last map.
Leadership.
Yeah, I think just generally speaking. Plus, he was solo, single-handedly.
I really
dealing
liked
with a
watching this
number
today,
of
though.
Major opponents
Had a lot of
coming
fun
his way,
watching.
so I like Scythe in that.
Wasn't really sure how it was going to go. It took us a little bit to kind of get into the rhythm when we first started. Haven't done a Warzone watch party in a while.
The
But
biggest
it's a
slayer
good time,
of this
man. I
team
like the
was
rebirth. I
actually
like the
big man.
fast
So
pace.
there's a lot of pressure, and people are saying, hey, if you don't have
Tomorrow,
big man,
some teams
you don't
going
have
home.
5 fears. So for Scythe to be able to pick it up and clutch
Actually, does
right
anyone
here
go
in the
home
end,
tomorrow? I don't know if teams go home. I might be
I want to say, I
misspeaking
think
there.
this is the
'cause
first time
last
we've
year-
seen
I don't know if
5
teams
years
go home
leave
tomorrow.
Stronghold. The first time they've had a chance to even
feel
leave.
like everyone
because
will
they
be in the
were
last
getting
chance.
kept by, Team Falcons with Ahsoka and Co. and other rosters. So if
The
they
7
make
make
it
it,
out,
another
maybe they
7
have a
from the
deep
LCQ.
run, but it's a matter when Group A gets back involved again.
Before the game, I asked you, who should we put eyes on, Virtus Pro or 100 Thieves? While we're
So
still
7
tallying
teams
the score, let's
not
take a
making
look
it
at some of the highlights
to the
from
final
Noobs
lobby?
and Friends.
Yeah, Virtus Pro, again, the slow start at the beginning of the day immediately counteracted
Other
what
than
they
the
were able to do in
endgame
the back
heal-offs,
half of
it's
the day.
banging?
It's just one of those things that it didn't feel like
Yeah.
that first drop was
I mean,
indicative of
heal-offs
what
are
we were
always
gonna
kinda
experience
meh,
from Virtus
but
Pro.
that's just
Everything
part of the
since
game.
then has been right on the money. Dongy's
Luckily,
fragging,
though,
Noobs
there
is
haven't
calling
been
plays, and Sage,
many.
of course,
I think that was
staying
the
alive.
only
And a
heal-off
couple
we
of key
saw
moments,
today
especially that last
for
drop, helped
last
Virtus Pro
last
get to one
game.
of the top kill tallies overall and one of the strongest point tallies after day one.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
Virtus
always
Pro
gonna
is a
happen,
team
though.
that came
That's
in
always-
very excited for. Again, Sage
It's just part of
transfers back from a coach now into the player's
Saturday
seat
is when
and
elimination
does not
starts. Okay, so
disappoint.
every
Like
team
you
makes
said,
the last chance
the start
qualifier. Nobody
wasn't
gets
indicative
eliminated
to how
tomorrow.
they
So
ended
I
up ending,
I
but
was
it
wrong.
does show how high of a skill ceiling this Virtus Pro roster has.
Ellen, what's better right now in Resurgence?
No
Brawn
resets?
or
Hey,
brains?
yeah, that's a good point.
In this-
Not a
in
single
this-
reset.
it's
Not a single lag out, not a
Brawn
single
today,
reset
right?
today.
But you gotta have brains
Honestly,
overall in Call of
kind of
Duty,
crazy.
because we know Call of
Coming
Duty-
into today, I thought there was about to be
Yeah, no,
like
I'm trolling you.
at
Call
least
of
a
Duty, we
couple.
always say it's 90% mental, 10% gun skill,
But,
right? Maybe there's
I mean,
a
this
little bit
ran
of a difference in that
smooth, bro.
equation, but here today,
Back to chat with the
Virtus
boys?
Pro,
Yeah, I'll
they
go
played so
join up with
smart, and
them
we'd love to see
after
Noobs get
they show
into
this
the mix, more
the final
aggressive with that
leaderboard.
LC10.
Alan, I know you're a huge fan of slumber parties. You keep talking about pillow fights.
Yeah.
I want to see bare knuckle boxing tomorrow, right? We want to see it get a little
The
bit more
hot
aggro,
bucket?
finish the kills. Where do they need to do it on the map? What was the hot drop from day number 1?
I think the thing about it is not necessarily the drop spot, it's where we're contesting as we get to circle 3 and 4. Because the teams that are finding the most success are taking some of those more central points of interest, not just prison itself. That is kind of dependent on
Am
where
I
the
playing
circle
CS
goes.
with the
For me,
boys
it's,
after
again,
this? Are they
set by the
playing
tone that
CS?
Falcons put in the mix. Stronghold's free, we know that. But their ability to manipulate where the circle goes north, they'll go towards control. If it goes south, they'll go
I
down
said I
towards
was gonna
factory.
watch the matches
They're
and then get
controlling
off,
those
but
pivot points
now-
to the map, and it makes life a living hell for everybody else. That's the issue I think that teams need to start to deal with if you're going to try to find a way to dethrone Falcons for finding a back-to-back championship.
Falcons are in the top spot, but who finished on top of the leaderboard after map number 9?
All right, here we go.
Let's take a look here as the results are in. This is just the final game.
Okay, yeah, this is just the final
Fierce,
game.
A 38-point
Dude,
finish
again,
with 24 kills.
I know I keep
on top
harping
of
on
that
it, but
1.6
AG
multiplier. That is a fantastic
with another
way to end
bad
your
game.
rough day.
Without a doubt, and it comes to show what they're
Gentlemates
capable
as
of
well.
and how scary they could potentially be going into day 2 of the group play. For Virtus Pro, another phenomenal
But the thing
game.
is,
They
it's like,
continue
even though they
to
had a
inch their
bad
way
day
up
today,
the
again,
leaderboard. We
as
had
long
a
as they
little bit
play
of a
well in the
question
last chance
mark
qualifier, it
around
really
them, but
doesn't
now
matter
I think
that
the
much. much, but obviously a team like that, you don't want to play in the last chance qualifier.
Last 2 games of the day, they did exactly which was needed to break in, not only to top 5, but also to be in 2nd place.
Gotta give a shout out to the Italian Stallion Vortex at Novo Esports, sitting in 3rd right now with Cams and Javix. Those guys have been slaying out of their mind. We saw them at Control.
Yeah, Gentlemate's been having a tough go as well.
100 Thieves, despite finishing in the top 3, only had 12 eliminations.
Okay, here we go.
Crew trying to
after the first day. Boom. So again, there's another, basically the same thing tomorrow. Okay, basically the exact same thing. So all these teams going to play another 6 matches per team, 3 different pools. So there's still time. But right now, yeah, AG is at 67.6. So they're 27 points behind. I mean, really, again, that's not that much. But these other teams are going to keep getting points. Still doable. Falcons good, VP good, Thieves good. I wonder what the cutoff's going to be, roughly. Probably around 200, maybe high 100s, 190 maybe. If the matches are like today. So, I mean, there's still a lot of teams in the running right now. Still a lot of teams. Who's on AG? Oh, that's Rated and Scummin. Rated, Scummin, and who's their third? Rated, Scummin. Rated, Scummin, Nate Dogg. So, yeah, that's the end of day number 1. WEWC, man. No funny business, no breaks, no lag outs. Shouts out EWC, man. Clean show today. Hoping for the same tomorrow. FIFA's doing good? Yeah, they're solid. I mean, all the teams above 100 and high 90s are in a good spot, as long as they don't absolutely bottle it tomorrow. And with teams like those, I don't see, like, even if they go to last chance qualifier, I don't see them dropping the ball even in that. I think they should be solid. They should be solid. What time does it start tomorrow? 10 Central, I think. 10 Central again. So the plan for tomorrow, I'm going to hop in that call for a little bit. I don't know how long I'm going to stay. But the plan for tomorrow, for anyone leaving, so I'm going to hop on early tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time, but like early. We're going to play Battlefield early access beta up until this at 10, and then we're going to switch to this, and then I might play Battlefield after. So let's go see what's up with the gentleman.
You have an Iron plus S&E Guru. You have Nasty peaked this year.
But am I not tweaking if like all the rumored like the top subs that people want, if they don't get them, like are those not the top 2 people to go after though?
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Yoda's not going on that team.
What's up, man? I'm back.
I was saying like if you've like people who want Joe or Abe or blah blah blah, like if it don't happen, like I feel like Real and Nep gotta be like the next option.
Are you still watching Warzone, Seth?
Nah, it just ended.
Is it lit?
Definitely. Yeah, no,
Their stage looks dope.
It's like no brainer.
Yeah, it was fun to watch. I mean, there was a heal off last game, but
yeah. Wait, actually, we don't have Gwyn here.
No, Gwyn, Gwyn definitely gets a spot. Got it. Bro, he might go to Miami, bro. He might be.
Gwyn will definitely have a
spot. He's gonna learn fucking Spanish.
Bro, he could be on Rosetta Stone.
Wait, pull up.
He's gonna learn Spanish, bro. They don't Gwyn. Let's be real. They probably want like who, bro? If you're Rencor and Super, who the fuck would you guys want?
What the fuck is this,
bro? If I'm Rencor and we lose fucking Real, I'm saying, yo, sell me now.
Yo, Ant, what is this website?
I might be walking out the finest tier in fucking bro. Spain and taking a dive.
Yeah, this shit's heat. Yo, let's make some fucking rosters.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Wait, who are we talking about right now?
We're kind of just like jumping everywhere. But
literally every single team.
Yo, Gentlemates, I'm kind of cooking for them, bro. I have Real, Neptune. I mean, they're both unrestricted. Nasty, I'm pretty sure he's unrestricted, right?
Yeah.
And then you just need a main. I was thinking Yoda, Seth. I don't know what you think, but if
bro.
Nah, I think Mamba here. I actually think Mamba. Would be a
oh my god, formal.
Nah, bro, Formal's going to the Falcons, dude. Big old bag for Formal.
Formal, dude.
It's 500K plus.
Playing with this team, bro.
Oh, yo.
Wait, you don't think Matt will play with this team?
Do
you think if they offer him 400?
Think he would?
I mean,
I think
he needs 750K minimum.
I think of all rosters you can play with, this one's not terrible.
So if Matt went to Falcons, he would need like 3 therapists.
Wait, that's a good ass roster. That with the Gentlemates roster.
Delusional.
Him, Nasty, Nep, and Real. Yeah, no, that's a good team.
How about Sib for Nasty? Formal Sib, Nep, Real.
Nah, they ain't doing that, bro.
I don't know about that.
No? They ain't doing that. Nah, Dante's gonna play with Dante's gonna play with AG, bro. Trust me. Dante hit up, bro. We heard it in that clip. He hit up Joe. He hit up Sim. No one hit him up, bro. He's gonna hit up AG. AG's gonna be like, yo, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then he's just they're gonna team. He's gonna get the bag. He's gonna team with kids, flexing it, and then it's just GG.
Flexing it?
Yeah, that's hilarious. Someone said, imagine Gotaga talking shit about Formal.
Nah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
Pipe would be like, what? Is this guy serious?
Yeah, nah, he would not, bro. That would be insane.
You really think Matt would come back? You really think Matt would come back for that team?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know how bad he wants to compete.
Yeah, it's like
we don't really know. I'm not gonna lie.
There's so many variables. It's like, how much does he get paid? How much? Who's he playing with? You know, there's so much shit. Does he want to sit next to me on the watch party all year?
I'm saying it's called watch party seat.
There's really no AR that's like that anymore. I guess.
What you're saying?
Wicker
for a main?
Yeah.
Big up Lurks, your automatic top 4. I'll say it again.
How you done?
Stallion,
prop. Wait. VO's Challengers angle here, bro. VO's
Stallion's prop.
Hey, any other Stallion got picked up?
Who else? Who else? Tom. Lurks, Asem? Lurks and Asem?
Tom, I thought you were watch partying today.
Yo,
nah, I only have to do one day, Seth.
Oh, you're only doing Saturday?
Yeah, only Saturday.
Oh, shit, okay.
Wait, who do we think the LAT's fourth is?
Ernie? Yeah, wait.
It's either
Envoy,
Easy, Joe Deceives, Nep, or Envoy.
Easy, Joe Deceives,
or
Nep,
Toby,
bro.
or Toby, or Kleenex is.
Hey, Joe.
We thought Abizi was going to Ultra.
Yeah, but I don't think Ultra's gonna pay. I don't think they're gonna be able to form the roster they want on Ultra.
Well, it sounds like Joe ain't going anywhere, and I don't know if they're getting Joe or Abe. And I don't.
Wait,
I don't
why
know
is
if
Ken
he's-
on Ultra?
Because Draws and Kenny want to play together. The rumored team is Joe, Kenny,
I don't tell
Abe,
But Dan's
and-
there with Ken.
Tell Benjay.
Yeah, no,
Nah,
Ed
because
has it wrong.
I have it. No. I'm reading them really hard. Trust me. Zach
You let this fucker
wants to play
drive.
with. Zach wants to play with Toronto, but I think that he's gonna get paid more in phase, so he's gonna stay.
Yeah, but so would Abizi. Oh, on phase.
I think Ernie's trying to get a BZ, but I don't know.
Oh my God! Don't let that happen, man. That team is stupid.
Yep.
The
I keep
problem is,
trying to tell
I
him.
don't
Damn,
think
Ernie's
it-
exposing your ass. You guys are trying to get Abe?
Yeah, what's up, Ernie?
No way.
They are,
Ernie
listen, they are trying to
Yeah.
get you think if you're phase, you give up Abe to LAPs? How much you
I
guys
wouldn't.
asking?
Hell no.
How much you guys asking?
I would not.
I just
personally.
wouldn't do
would
it.
not. All right, but if you were to do it, how much money would you need if you're the team owner? Like if you're Kason, actually
I
no, not
mean,
Kason.
you're going premium plus some.
Kason, how much you asking? bro?
Unless you're getting something in return, there's
No, but
literally no
there's-
point in
Like a
doing that.
lifetime fucking like crazy massage place for like
That's
a
what I'm
year,
saying.
you know?
That's what I'm saying. So they're
What?
gonna decline that.
Kind of massage.
LAPs apparently don't have that kind of money. So then what? Your options are fucking Nep, Real, and
Okay, but then it comes
I
down
mean,
to
those
this,
are
bro.
great options, though.
Are FaZe gonna fuck Abizi
they are.
over? Like, if you're FaZe, are you gonna tell Abizi, sorry, you can't go there. I know you want to go there, but we think you'll be.
Right,
too
I mean,
good."
Buddy just did
That's what
6 years.
bro.
Wow.
That's
Did
what
6
everybody.
years.
That's what everybody else is doing. That's what everybody else is
I
doing.
don't think that's how Paul runs
How?
the shit.
I mean,
though.
what are you
don't
gonna
think
pack a
Paul's
punch a
like that.
team? I mean,
I mean,
I
if
don't
you're
think
dropping
Paul's
them,
like
yeah,
that.
bro. Look, I mean, assuming it's
Nah,
hell yeah, they're gonna let him go to where he wants to
Paul
go.
and
But this
Hex
is a
are very
business,
similar, bro.
then?
It's
The
yeah, I know, but
It's
the
a
same shit as
business,
Hex,
bro.
I
He's
don't-
been on FaZe his whole life, bro. There's no way the team he fucking won so many championships for is gonna say, sorry, nope, we're sending you here against your will. There's no way.
I don't think Paul's that type of owner, bro. I think at the end of the day, like he wants to turn people into better people, and obviously they're moving on for Tyler. And if he wants to go to Thieves, like they'll figure it out.
If
I
you don't
think
want to
he's
make
that
Thieves
type of
better,
owner.
then keep it easy and form a roster around him and Sim. Like you can't
That's a
just.
whole nother- that's a whole nother
or just
question,
don't
obviously.
send him to Thieves.
But if he wants to go to Thieves,
I know what
it's
you're
just kinda
saying,
fucking
Tim.
him over.
I know. I get what you're saying. It's just, I don't know if they do that.
All right, if you're a BZ, right, and you have the option to, or like you're able to go to LA Thieves, and let's just throw numbers. Let's say he was making. This is obviously like it's not even real. I'm just putting a random ass number. Let's say he's making 750 on FaZe, right? And then he goes to
750.
These are these are not real numbers. Not real numbers. I'm just saying. He was making 750 on FaZe, and then he goes to LA Thieves, right? with this roster, but then he has to get like from 750 to like fucking 200. What are you guys joining? Yes or no?
$550,000 pay cut. That's quite the drop.
Or FIFA.
But you're teaming with these players. I mean, because I think that's what's gonna happen. Like, I think they're gonna ask for an insane amount, and then on top of that, they're gonna have to pay him probably a shit salary.
The problem the hypothetical you're going to is I don't think that they can sign MC, pay MC what he wants for 1 year.
I don't know, chat. What do you think?
Wait, no,
okay.
you can't be brain dead.
Chat, real quick. I'm gonna mute out real quick. If you guys are FaZe, are you giving a BZ to Thieves? Obviously, there's stipulations. How much, you know, all that stuff. But bro, I mean, all things aside, it's like, yeah, he won a lot of shit for FaZe, but also, are you gonna make that dude scrap Hydra, Abizi, and Celium? Oh my god, that roster is fucking insane. That roster is actually nuts. But I don't know if they would.
In the league, do you want to win or make money? Like, I don't get it. But do you want to win?
I mean, yeah. I mean, what? Like, you definitely take
you can
less
win
money.
and make money.
Yes, but there's a
That'd be
difference.
a lot of money.
But it's not guaranteed.
But like, there's a difference. Like, you have a better
then why are you
chance of
playing?
actually
The only
winning.
issue, bro, is that, bro, I'm not gonna lie, the majors
Trying to make some money, Damon.
decreasing, bro.
Bro, Damon,
Like,
what
you
I'm
can make
saying
money.
is,
It used to
Bro,
be 50, now it's
bro.
30, bro.
you take a pay cut for a team like Thieves, FaZe,
Like, bro,
OpTic,
exactly.
like the obvious ones. But outside of that, then it's different, is what I'm saying. Because, like, for example, let's say, I don't fucking know. Like, let's say you're deciding between Breach and Cloud9.
Bro, I'll go to one of these teams for free, bro. Like, come on.
Hell,
Wait,
You don't
Damon,
gotta pay.
Wait,
You
Damon,
don't
I'm
even
curious.
gotta
I'm actually
pay.
curious. If Falcons offer you 500
that's cap.
to team with this roster,
No.
and instead of
Nah, but it's easy. It's easy to say though. It's easy to say, Dame, until that contract comes across the desk, and you're like,
I didn't even get a fucking
Bro,
say my
if
shit.
1 year, I'd deal with it for 1 year. That's it.
exact. See, you just changed your answer.
Yeah, but like, I mean,
Immediately.
yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna give a fuck. I know I don't have to.
You're just collected.
I mean, yeah.
Fuck yeah, Damon.
And then do you after champs pleasure doing business? I'm fucking out of here, GG's.
I mean, unless for some
Later,
reason it
later.
was like insane, but bro, I don't know. Only you understand my last stint in the CDL. It was not fun.
Wasn't great.
And I was getting paid and it was not fun.
If you're FaZe, do you view a potential roster of like a BZ, Joe Deceives, Draza in a similar way that you view the Thieves roster? Like, are you like, I don't want to send him there either? Or is it just Thieves where you guys think FaZe is like, we can't do that?
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Just
like,
I think just Thieves. I mean that roster's still insane too, though. Really pick your poison.
Yeah, I would just ask him like if you guys think that's like a universal thing for Abe, or if just like Thieves.
I don't think Tyler's. Listen, I'm gonna repeat this.
Wait, what? What did someone just say? Hold on, I just read something that I wanna. Bag chasing, nobody wants to win anymore. Okay, but I mean, it's really like you gotta weigh it. It's like, okay, how much of a pay cut am I taking? How much higher of a chance do I have of winning? I mean, we've seen teams form with insane players that just don't work, you know. So if there's always that risk, you gotta calculate the risk because it's not guaranteed to win, right? It's not guaranteed to win, but salary obviously guaranteed. So I don't know. Gotta weigh it.
Maybe.
Okay. With two options, it's
Ben,
wherever.
Okay, Ben, here's my question for you, though. If you're an org and you know that FaZe is trying to get rid of a BZ, why would you meet their, like, number that they want? Like, am I tripping? Like, if I'm an org owner and I know FaZe is trying to get rid of a BZ, why would I do that?
I see
You
what
want
you're
him
saying.
too, what?
What'd you say?
You want him on your team, correct?
Yes, but I wouldn't go higher. Like, I would have my number and I would stick to it, and then I'd say, listen, I'll give you 50K, but I'm not giving you
1.5 million for you to join Nadeshot's team. Am I playing with Nadeshot in this made up fantasy? Yes. Okay, we're going to need to sweeten that up a little bit. We're going to need to sweeten that just a little bit. Maybe let's call an extra 20% on top.
So I'm saying if I'm in Oregon, I want to get Abe, and I know they're trying to offload him, I'm treating that completely different compared to like trying to get Joe Deceives, where I know they don't want to let him go. That's what I'm
100%.
saying.
Yeah.
I'm treating it completely
yes, they are
different.
different situations, but you're acting like at the end of the day, there's thieves are trying to get a player off a team. There's a price. The market price, it may be less than, but they'll negotiate and they'll get to a number. Like it'll be a compromise.
But you just said FaZe will be lenient and let Abizi go where he is, and I just gave you a situation where one team offers 100K more, and you think they.
Because it's not about the money.
I don't think 100K is enough to.
I don't think you want to. It's not about, bro. Like,
It'd have to be substantial.
Bro, there's new sports owners and old sports owners. I think Paul looks at it. I think there are owners in the league. I think you.
And you're proving my point, though. Exactly. Paul's a good owner. He's going to let Abizi go where he wants. Exactly.
Yeah,
so if it's not about the money, and I'm Thieves, I'm not offering a fuck ton for Abizi because of what you just said.
You got to be reasonable, though. That's too within reason, though. Zen, like you can't offer $1.
Obviously not, but
you don't like 100K. There you go.
I'm confused what you're trying to argue here because it's like, yeah, these aren't going to pay 200K for him or whatever his number is, but they're going to pay a reasonable number, whatever it is. We don't know. I don't think that FaZe is not that kind of org, bro. I don't think that's how they run their shit.
I agree with you.
You know what I'm saying? Like I think they want to develop people, and it's like those relationships are important. You don't know if Fave's going to come back down the line. And then you never burn that bridge because you solved the issue for him and he wants to come back. Like
I'm not sure if I'm high in this situation.
No, I agree with Ben. I don't think FaZe would hold him, but you never know.
That's exactly what I'm saying, though.
But it is Thieves, and you make them a god squad. You pack a punch them. I mean, I don't know if they'd hold him. Maybe specifically to Thieves. Anyone else? I don't think so. But I mean, that's like fucking, Matt. And OpTic. It's like if Matt wants to go play somewhere, I mean, Hector's not going to hold him back,
100%.
100%.
European football all the time. There's a player.
Listen, Seth, that's one of a kind. That's why I wouldn't go anywhere else.
But it's also different because it's a BZ and you're making a god squad. So
this happens in pro sports all the time. Like if a player is surplus to requirements, there's a couple offers, and a player really is dead set on the main offer. Like you don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's the delta isn't massive enough that you can't figure it out, like you're gonna try and take them, put them to the spot that they want to go to, within reason, obviously.
I think
Kason has hit it on the nail. Exactly what I'm saying. Like they don't want to hold people, but like Thieves can't offer $1 if they're trying to get Tyler. Like there's a number, a minimum number somewhere.
But if they're not willing to keep him, they don't have a choice, Ben.
Like what if Thieves show up?
That is my overall thought.
Yeah.
Like not willing to keep Abizi, they do not have a choice. They have to offload him for whatever offer they get, and they have to let him go where he wants to go.
Yeah.
Unless Abizi and Simple play together. That's completely different. Completely different scenario.
Well, how long is want to drag this out then? Then time's another factor in that.
Yeah, they got to make moves quick.
That's the other problem.
Lickety split.
Asana said, well, Zen, if 5 teams are also trying to get him and a team is being very unreasonable, then that's a different discussion. Well, that's a discussion that you guys have to have with Abizi then. Then FaZe will have to go to Abizi and say, sorry, we can't send you where you want to go because they're not offering enough. We have to send you here.
Oh, my fucking God. Gotaga rated Joe Deceives.
Oh, my God, Intel.
Wait, really?
LG
Not even
really
trolling.
a fucking campaign, bro. A real fucking campaign.
Yo, Gotaga don't give a fuck. I'm about to be like Gotaga, man. He don't give a shit.
Oh, my Intel to the fucking max. All right, well, we're changing this thing now.
They said, Joe, you're going to be free.
Gotaga, I'll fucking play.
Yeah.
Hit me with a raid.
Yeah, I'm convinced Gotaga's paying whatever, bro. He's doing whatever the fuck it takes.
I mean, yeah, bro, what? They just got fucking mollywopped all year long.
Bro,
he was mind blown. He was watching his team get obliterated.
Team.
He did, bro, hold on. Let me see hold on. How much did he pay, bro? How many millions did he say?
Wait, what? He said publicly?
First, didn't someone say that? Am I tripping?
Millions.
Holy fuck!
Bro, where
he
you
won 5. How many times?
Oh my God, yeah, it's not a good year, is it?
Yeah, they had a tough.
6 times.
They had a tough season.
Not a good.
Holy fuck.
They had a tough season.
I mean, shit. If Joe goes there, that shakes everything.
How did everyone let OpTic win, bro? We literally 6.
We only won 3 times as many matches as them. Like it's not that far off.
Yeah, but those that last
it's
month,
really
though.
not that many more.
That's 4 times.
Yo, chill, David, chill. You don't gotta hear all that, bro. We were the last team to be OpTic. What?
Wait, who?
Oh, you guys were? No fucking way.
Wait, who?
Was it? It was a league match, right?
Bro,
wasn't it?
Kiss me, bro, Kiss.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. Yo,
Oh,
Kiss.
LAG?
I'm never shooting your body, bro. I'm not even trolling. I'm never shooting your body ever, bro. Ever. You're the one player I cannot shoot anyone's body.
That's right. That's good gas, Kiz.
Let's have a look real quick.
Yeah, where you? I'm watching you, Ant. Where are you taking us right now?
We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this fucking insane. Who's our team?
Hey, there I am.
Look, I have it all the way watched because I was mind blown. I think.
Would it have been with Caesar? I don't even know.
Had to have been, right?
Or was it Mason's first league match?
It was Mason's first league match, dude.
Oh my gosh. Right? You guys were probably like, holy fuck. We still stink.
Mason's
nah.
Mason's probably mind blown.
Nah.
He was like, holy.
I think we actually like it's whatever.
It was a P2, bro. It was a P2.
You suck again.
I was in flow too, bro.
I'm about to dip out. We're watching an LAG league match. I'm out.
Move me again. Wait, where are you gonna go?
Well, I think I'm gonna get on like hell early tomorrow to play the beta before the EWC watch party.
Wait, what time does the beta come out?
Tonight
3 a.m.
at 3 a.m.
What?
3 a.m. Pacific. So
oh jeez.
So 5 a.m. Central.
Stay on, bro. What are you doing?
How are we on this roster,
bro? Ernie, what the fuck are you talking? What do you? What? Why?
I'm not
Ernie?
even saying that in like a weird way.
Just
like
chill,
I'm just like,
bro.
how?
Bro, I want to go downstairs, fucking play some league.
I'm not even saying like trust me.
Bro,
I'm
play some league on stream.
Like I'm not even saying
Bro,
that.
Ernie, yo,
I'm just like,
why the fuck are you? You're really digging me a hole here, man.
Yo, Ernie,
what's your name on league?
Bro, we're picking up Mercules.
Yo, how do you guys?
What did you say, Damon?
Right now?
Weird.
What's your name on league?
Don't worry about that.
Yo, how do you guys think Ultra's thinking right now?
No, dude, because then people be
Their
watching
star
how many
player
games
is
I'm
getting gangbanged by fucking
they all
French
know.
raids.
They all know
They're thinking, how do we milk as much gas as possible?
Yeah, like okay, listen, guys, Gotaga really wants him. Let's run his ass up.
Yeah, literally, he has 800 viewers already. 300K.
Oh, wait, yo. I got Battlefield codes to give out? Wait, hold up. Can I give those out now? Or do I gotta wait for tomorrow? Hold up. There might be a development. Let me see. I don't know if I'm allowed to give them out right now, though. Yo, I might have just fucking baited you guys so hard. Dude, my manager just texted me. You got Battlefield codes to give out. And then I looked at my email. There's 4 codes. And in the email, she said, attaching a code for you and 3 codes for friends. Yo, I actually might have just baited. But in my defense, that's what the text said. I thought I was about to have like 100 codes for you guys. I got 4. And one of them's for me, so I got 3. Who wants a code? Very limited.
Holy fuck, dude. All right, well, Joe's on gentlemen, bro. Confirmed.
Oh, someone from Koi. Oh my god, so they're fighting via raid.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Wait, what
god,
happened?
this guy's so Gotaga raided him and then someone from Koi raided him. So now
Bro.
it's M8 win versus Koi in chat.
Wait.
Wait, who on Koi? Who on Koi has that many viewers?
I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the owner of Koi is the top dog.
Who is he?
Abai? He's like one of the biggest streamers in the world. He just set the
Oh
record
my
for biggest
God.
live stream ever.
Brother,
is he? Oh,
brother, and we were watching his shit during one of the watch parties. He had like 8 million viewers. His whole chat, no chat messages, just primes. It was
8
fucking
million on
insane.
what?
He sold out. He sold out where Real Madrid play.
I'm talking
for a boxing
100,
event.
100 subs
Wait, what
a
is
second.
koi? Like the fish?
That's his org. Oh, I don't know.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't know
it's
what
a
the
fish,
actual.
but it's the org.
You buy Lanos, bro.
This guy is him, bro.
Yeah, bro. Abai is huge.
It's that stream from 11 days ago.
Oh, it's him. That's the guy?
Yeah, that guy owns Koi.
No way.
Yeah, I didn't know
he's
that.
him,
I didn't
bro.
know that either.
If this guy raids Joe, Joe is not going anywhere.
Yo, this guy's him, bro. Oh my god.
I didn't know that guy owned them. What
This
the
guy is
fuck?
him. It's this guy?
Yeah.
I don't know. The French have a big dog
Oh
too,
yeah.
though.
Oh yeah, this guy, yo.
Yeah, but he's a big
type in,
guy.
type in Squeezy on YouTube.
Wait, is this
That's
guy
who- that's who owns
Spanish? Is
Gentleman.
this guy Spanish?
Squeezy?
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah, Squeezy owns
I'm a fan
Gentleman.
of this guy, dude.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Squeeze.
Nah, bro. I see that Abai guy pop up on
respect that,
Twitch
bro.
with random
Right here, it's the
games,
big
bro.
dog, man.
And like, it's just not even close.
He's in 8 million views in 2 weeks.
Squeezy.
Yeah, it's the big dog.
Oh my fuck. Yo, what was that one video that Linz was on, bro?
Zen, I think
Yo.
you're muted.
I mean, yeah, that's good viewership.
Oh, I am
Yo,
muted.
let's
I was
go.
sitting here
Let's go
talking
stay
to
in a haunted
myself.
house and do Roster Mania or some shit. Make a fucking
I'm
video.
so down.
Yeah, yo, the Conjuring House. Let's go.
We go Ouija board, and it tells us what the rosters are.
I'm so down
Is
to do
Joe
the haunted
Deceives
house shit.
going to Koi? Some shit like that.
Bro.
Bloody
That is-
Mary. Bloody.
But yeah, no, that's insane.
Damn, Joe Deceives feels like the top dog right now.
Wait, where?
Oh my god, and he bought a knife?
Oh yeah, he's
No, he
feeling himself.
unboxed that, bro. 8th case.
He unboxed that?
What?
That's
Wait,
the
just
best
now?
knife in the game.
8th case?
No, like a couple months, like a year ago, bro.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
best
Oh,
knife in the
okay,
game right
okay.
there.
I was gonna say it's Joey D's day.
How was
He
that? Bro, that
opened
looks like it costs
again
100
the
racks.
That's 20K.
See, yeah,
What?
that stuff blows my mind.
Oh my god.
That's the best knife in the game right there.
Like, get a car, bro. Thing's insane.
Bro, I'm selling
I've
that
opened up-
shit.
I've opened up 1,000 cases. I've gotten nothing, bro. He got an 8th case.
Jesus.
Dude, now I'm about to go rip cases. I'm inspired.
That's
Let's
actually insane.
Wait,
Even
Seth,
your
Seth,
Merc
I'm not gonna lie.
locked in
I
your-
clocked
wait,
you before.
Mace is playing?
Seth, you said you're gonna go downstairs to play League. You have like a different setup for League.
Nah, just my laptop.
That's called his couch.
Yeah.
Bro, oh my god.
Yeah, I was actually kind of turnt yesterday too.
Were you playing last night?
Yeah, I had a dirty sesh yesterday. It was bad. Real bad.
I'm about to hit up fucking.
All right, boys. I'm gonna
can't
dip out.
believe
If any of y'all are playing,
play ya?
if any of y'all are playing Battlefield tomorrow and want a game, just let me know. I'll be
All right,
on.
kid.
I'll be
Happy
on
to-
super early though.
Yeah, see you, buddy.
All right, boys.
I will be on all day.
Yo, does Heretics have to pick up Spanish?
All right, boys. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. I thought they were gonna be talking more roster stuff. Kind of cooled off a little bit there, so I'm gonna call it. But thank you guys very much for the amazing stream. Again, tomorrow we're about to have a grueler of a stream. I'm probably gonna try to get on around like. I mean, I don't want to give you guys an exact time because I don't want to be late for it. Or you guys say I'm late, but it'll be early. At least a couple hours before EWC starts up. So that starts at 10 a.m. Central. So we're going to get on, play some Battlefield 6, watch party, and then potentially keep playing depending on how I feel after. So we're going to have a long stream tomorrow, so I'm going to call it there. But everybody, thank you guys very much. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. First day EWC Warzone was actually fire. I enjoyed it very, very much. I can't wait to watch tomorrow. Can't wait to get some BF6 in tomorrow. It's about to be a banger stream tomorrow, man. It's going to be fun. If you guys do want codes, I believe everyone's saying there's going to be drops. So, I mean, you can watch anybody, but if you're here, I think it's 30 minutes if you guys want to get a code. I don't know if that's guaranteed, but that's what I'm hearing. So, thank you guys very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll run it back. Let me thank some of you guys before I leave because I missed some. We got E9 with a 21. Thanks, bro. We got Swak with a 2. Thank you. Jake with a prime. Sticks with a 45. Blow with a prime. Prem with a 51. Thank you guys very much for the resubs coming in. What about the 3 that you have? I don't know if I'm supposed to give these out because he said they were to give out, but then the email says they're for friends and me. So I don't really know. I don't want to give them out till I'm 100% sure. Don't risk it? Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I mean, I wouldn't get in trouble. There's no way because, again, people, they had drops on for it. But also, I kind of want to save them in case some people need them. Like, if one of my boys hits me up, like, yo, can I get a code? You know what I'm saying? But just tune in tomorrow, bro. It's literally 30 minutes drops. At least that's the word. And you get access. So it's like, it's 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes. Just tune into the stream tomorrow. All right, boys? Have a great rest of your night. I'm going to stop fucking yapping. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, this was your boy, OpTic Scumpy. Take it easy, folks.